The
Sorry.
it's alright.
My
Fucking.
friend sent me a meme.
Long story short of the last time on Dragon Ball V is the demon's dead. You guys are at God's lookout. You guys look for Korrin and they aren't spotted, and that's pretty much the summary, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It felt like more happened.
We also beat the shit out of
Honestly.
a demon.
Yeah, but I mentioned that already.
Oh wait, you didn't mention I beat Jesus and Patty Cake.
Okay, I forgot about that. Okay.
And I kept mentioning there might be more rooms where the fucking cat might be hiding.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I remember you just couldn't let the Room of Spirit and Time go.
Oh, you better believe it.
And speaking
martial artists
of,
walked out instead.
we found out who was in there, and it wasn't Korrin.
Yeah,
No.
it was Supreme Kai from Universe 7.
What?
I love
that was so funny.
I don't
Vinny
know.
plays him, I
I
saw
don't
him for
know
like a
if-
nanosecond.
I don't know if someone played it as a soundbite or something, but I heard the first note of Ornstein and Smo.
I don't have that, so.
Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on.
My sound pad's not open.
I'll drop it in the thing, but I don't have it.
No.
So here's a step-by-step guide on getting started with your first video game. First off, we want to create a ground plane for a ground player.
Why is this in here?
What in the world is going on?
We're gonna select the cube and scale it up. Let's get
I
it
step
as big
away
as
from the
5.5
computer for a few
So right
seconds.
now we can see just how huge this ground plane is.
What
So let's
is
create a
happening?
body
I'm just
object
typing
for
something to
ground
Vinny.
plane.
Alright, so how do I add it
The
in?
new cube
It's
is
hack.
standing on the cube. This cube is going to be
I literally read the title and I
You
knew
can
it was
tell it's
hacked.
hacked.
Right now everything is
Hey Vinny, how do I add the video into it?
Okay, so when you go to Watch Together, on the bottom right, there is a little chat icon. You click it, so you have to be social, then you put the link in there,
Okay.
and then on the bottom right, you you press enter to send it in.
Okay.
Then it will say play or add. So, yeah.
Vinny, did you look at Kolm?
I thought that said Dunkenstein. I hate this.
What in the world?
Who the fuck? What is this?
Hi.
Next time I play Dark Souls 1, when this fight comes up, I'm pulling this up.
This is what I listened to with my buddy back in the day. Glaring Lotus and Grim Reaper 34. I remember those two guys like the back of my hand.
Oh.
Aww.
Because one of them gave me all of my items I ever needed, and the other one was just talkative.
System of a Dawn.
Can we skip this just in case for copyright reasons?
I
Or are we recording right now?
I started with the last time.
I mean, it shouldn't.
I started when we did the
horrible.
recap. Listen, if the worst case scenario is this part gets muted.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
So if we're not actually
Yeah.
doing anything significant while it's playing over, it doesn't matter.
I mean, true. It was a recap, and then the recap was done, and fuck, I'm starving. Help. Anyway, so we're gonna ignore that for now. Yeah. So yeah. Fuck, what was I gonna say? Thank you, Hack. That was a beautiful recap.
Thank you.
Mood.
Okay, we gotta skip.
Yeah.
It's starting to get
Yeah,
irritated.
it's skip
It's-
time.
Sorry.
Yes.
Here you go.
Thank you for showing
Here
me
you go.
this.
Look,
happy.
you mentioned Ornstein and Smo, and I'm gonna pull out Dunkstein and Slamo.
I didn't know they existed until now. Thank you for
I
this.
want to point out
treat.
that the bridge
Don't
clip
worry.
isn't
Next
a
time
12-second
we need
clip.
music, I'm pulling up BYOB.
What?
You'll find out.
Don't ask.
Because you asked.
Shut up. Session. It's surprising that I'm saying that.
I'm so sorry.
Okay, let's focus.
I didn't mean to
Really.
cause this much digression.
You
Not
didn't?
you.
No, you're okay. People are getting us sidetracked on the video.
I posted once.
People.
True. You have a pass, Tavis. Now die.
Yeah.
Anyway, blah. blah. So the only people who'd recognize, legendary martial artists here would be Kolm and Nashio, because they're both fucking native here.
And in Phi's defense, there were bigger problems going on.
Yeah. All squirrels. Why did that one look like it wants to square up?
All of these squirrels are just different phases of Zegra.
Now, y'all can't
they
be
being
getting
held by
on to everyone
trunks?
else for
Yeah, it is.
diverting the session
Look at the shoes.
and then proceed to divert the session.
But at least we're finally talking about stuff within the window.
Yeah,
That's
That's
point,
it.
you know.
You're dying now. Hang on. Fuck, I messed up the thing I was gonna do. I'm mad at myself.
Whoa.
Oh my goodness.
Oh wow. What's that noise?
Flash.
Yeah? You good?
Huh?
What's that noise?
Did someone just turn on an AAC or something?
Alright. That's it. Get in the lab.
Is it still making that noise?
It
Yeah.
stopped. Get in the lab.
Get in the tube.
No, that's why I just have a good fucking render of that. I just
Don't
have
show
background-
Kolm's chamber.
That's
No.
Kolm's bedroom. Oh.
No, that's Snow's bedroom. What are you talking about?
Oh.
Oh no! See, it's funny
That's
when
me, man.
when it happens to Kolm,
Oh.
not Snow.
Yeah.
About to be Winters'.
You-
Don't worry, it still has nothing up against Snom.
Oh, if we had a session on April Fools, we could have just replaced Snow with Snom.
Yeah, I wanted to do an April Fool's, but no one was available. Also,
Can
here,
we
you're
make,
going to the village
can we do a makeup April Fools episode? Just without any
again
warning?
later.
Hey, careful,
All
now. I
right.
still gotta get my April Fool's session out of the way.
True.
My
Alright,
April
fine.
Fools
Go to
was
the waste.
thinking there was going to be anything on April Fools.
I was going to
Ow.
do it, and then everyone was busy. It
I mean, I was
sucked.
busy too. It's just life.
If someone is Christian, they're definitely busy. That's kind of how that works as well.
And sometimes if they're Christian, they're not busy at all, but they're getting busy with something else.
Hi.
Anyway, the game.
I bought food. I will no longer starve later. Anyways. So yeah. Jesus is just there with... the fact that it's Jesus with a martial artist. What is this shot? Can we talk about that?
I think we talked about it earlier.
True. I just...
Also,
It's just funny.
Right back.
rat.
A piece.
Yeah, that's Kolm's dog?
Rat.
Hey, that's a rat. That's Isaac.
I know, I was making a joke saying it's your dog.
Did we
Also,
both
Popo-
name our... We both
I
named
think
our pet
Popo,
an I name.
I think
No,
Popo got
that
something.
yeah. No, that was
Oh,
the
don't
name
worry
that
about him, he's
apparently Vinny
special.
said that's his canon name. I named him Bartholomew. Named him
Man,
Bartholomew
you
something.
couldn't even remember.
It was something Bartholomew, but he said his name was Isaac.
Bartholomew Leviticus Cornwall III. I remember it and you don't.
Why do you
Because
say
it's
that?
an-
Because it was traumatic.
if we don't get started, I'm gonna go get dinner.
Same.
Anyway.
My lord, you're going to die. Sorry.
I
Alright.
thought he was gonna take me away. Just.
No, that's Shenron's job. I'm trying to remember a name. I think I named him. I think I named the martial artist there Cheng-Li or something like that. I'm just trying to find his name.
Okay.
Make sure I'm not a retard. Hi Nero, you're not who I'm looking for. We already know your name. Hey guys, remember when it took us all like 4 or 5 sessions to get Nashio's name actually figured out? Like, to remember it?
Yeah. I remember just not knowing.
Yeah, now everyone knows her name.
I mean, kind of.
I mean, now you recognize her as a person, so job completed.
Damn,
He's
I
full
saw.
of staff.
Is Cheng-Li. That's what I was messing up on.
Just
Alright.
Chun-Li with a yellow cloud, you know.
Oh my
Yeah, so there's
gosh.
Brain. No, he's not a Jedi Master. He's a fucking martial artist.
He's not a Jedi Master yet.
He's a legendary samurai warrior.
With a
Rob.
laser sword.
There you go.
Wielding a Jesus. Wielding a legendary samurai.
Okay, since nobody else seems to want to, I'll start the conversation with Crane Hermit. So he's gonna walk up and say it's good to meet you. As far as I knew, martial artists were all but exterminated on this world.
As you're saying that, Nashio was actually giving a respectful bow to him. It's like,
Phi, have
oh
you
yeah.
looked around you yet?
I wouldn't call you an artist.
Please.
Oh!
Damn, what's with the
You're right.
roast this session? Everyone's being roasted one by one. Who's
You're right,
next?
that's because I'm a
Me?
perfect martial artist.
I don't
No
see
one's
it.
seen. Hey, just
I have a
because you
roast
can't
for
do
you.
what I do doesn't mean you have to be angry at me. Besides,
Mhm.
at least I've been loyal to this party.
Uh-huh.
Wait, this one?
Oh,
Zegra
fuck,
just
please,
tilts
I've
her
had plenty
head.
of parties.
See?
It's just the one back in 7 is, not here right now.
Sorry for your loss. So, how is it you're still alive, I've Crane Hermit? I'm actually curious.
You see, I'm not a bitch.
Oh, wow.
That passes.
That's yet to be
Alright.
seen. I don't actually say that.
And like, and you know, his arms are like behind his back. He's all respectful and polite about this. And the next thing he does is like he has his finger forward. Basically he's doing like the Frieza supernova pose at the moment, with the finger up and all that. One arm behind his back. Like, I also have supreme key refinement, as he shows a little Dodon rain is above his finger, just a little ball,
See?
and then just turns it off.
Zegra just tilts her
Now-
head.
And all the chumps of the so-called Crane assassins, well, there's not much to say. You've seen how they are. They aren't that efficient anymore. And you see Nashio just kind of nodding in agreement.
So, did you train them, or did someone
Used
else
to.
take your teachings?
It was a blue band. They took it by force, and now they have some of the deadliest assassins in the world. It's quite
Deadliest.
unfortunate.
Please, they're pushovers.
So Wyatt gets shot in the heart.
Maybe the men you trained were better, but the ones the Blue Band have, they're nothing.
Exactly. The ones that I did have, though, were shot down by mechanized walkers. How are you
Hey,
supposed
we
to
have some
expect
of those
that?
now, don't we?
I've heard. Jesus let me know about it.
Thanks, Jesus.
He just has like double thumbs up, smiling in the background.
You reveal G, Jesus.
Thanks. That means a lot more than
Jesus
you
with a G.
It means more than you know.
think. Why is Jesus becoming such a fun character in this?
Squirrel is acting. Let's see what Squirrel does.
Zegra just tilts and watches.
Careful, the squirrel's
Just
trying
stares
something.
at Cheng-Li. See. He's just watching, just looking.
He's watching the squirrel as well. And you just see him like, why hello there. What's your name? I see.
See.
All of a sudden you see him close his eyes and you just feel in your head. Would this be a more sufficient way to communicate?
See?
Oh,
Oh,
So
thank
yeah, now
God
you
someone
can
else
talk to
can
them.
read minds.
P's just like, oh, thank fuck in the background.
Oh,
I don't have to listen to the squirrel
hi.
anymore.
Hello.
My name's Zegra. It's nice to meet you.
Likewise. You don't seem native here, like the rest of them.
No, I'm from a different planet. My ship ended up crashing on this unknown planet, Earth, and that's how I'm here.
I see. Well, welcome to the Earth. Sorry about our bad first impression. Hope we can make it up to you later.
It's okay. I'm after knowing about the situation, I'm happy to help. Our race is a good planet though that would be happy to help out, but I don't really have any way of communicating to them.
I see.
So I guess I'm the only one here that's happy to help though. We're a really friendly race.
Well, that's good to hear.
See. Yeah.
So he opened his eyes and like, alright, when this war's over, we'll help you out.
See.
Now, let me ponder. You see him like taking a couple steps back towards the entrance.
Sorry.
It's alright. So yeah, Jesus is just kind of standing there with a smile. Yeah, he had that expression of what you guys think kind of expression. No, she'll just kind of... Yeah?
It's
You first?
heartwarming to know not all tradition has died.
Nashio's kind of walking up a bit. Likewise, it's really nice to know he's still alive.
Yeah,
Honestly.
someone that could finally stand up to me. Nice change of pace.
She's just giving you the expression of really? Right fucking now?
Don't worry. If tradition hasn't died yet, he'll kill it.
Huh. I mean, yeah, he is part of like the old assassin school and all that. I mean, they're martial artists, but they're also assassins. I'm sure he'll do it. Cuts to like 7 seconds later where he gets shot by Nero. Damn.
Oh, I see.
I hope he does. I hope he
Assassinate
does.
this!
Oh no.
Get shot.
I hope that doesn't happen, but knowing her, it might. That's a scary thing. Let's hope that doesn't happen. Iota, I see you there.
No, you don't.
Iota stopped playing patty cake.
It is playing patty cake, but it doesn't have hands, it just has a knife, so it's just tapping with knife. It's just touching the empty spot in the hand with a knife.
So yeah, Nashio is just like, so guys, so that's your Cheng over there. Not only is he, you know, the current leader of the, well, not leader, I guess, but not only is he like the master of the assassin school for the crane and all that, he's also the guy who invented the tri-beam.
Is he really?
Yes, he is.
That's quite a destructive attack.
Yeah. Actually, the first time people found out about it publicly was one of the old martial arts tournaments when I was a little kid.
It's a shame that it seems to kill anyone who uses it.
True, but when he used it, like, he made sure to train and train and train, and when he used it, he didn't die. His opponent, he underestimated the strength and almost killed his opponent, though. But no one died. Everyone's fine.
I see.
Yeah, it was kind of a crazy moment.
Interesting. We'll have to talk more about that once the troubles end.
I won't lie, I wish I wasn't like 2 or 3 during that and I was a bit older so I could actually remember it, but hey, we got it on tapes at home.
Surprising.
Oh, I should show.
No one be able to destroy it.
I mean, everyone's got a grandma with VHS, right?
People have
VHS. No, I believe that technology was quite abandoned on my planet.
Ah. Well, some people like it. It's pretty, I guess, vintage? Yeah, it'd be vintage.
Do I have a grandma? That's trauma.
Do I have a grandma? Oh my god.
Likely
don't
not.
you worry.
Kolm.
I only have one parent.
I don't think Kolm even has parents technically.
They're
Unless you want to
fucking
count
dead,
Nero.
thanks.
Oh no,
Unless you want to
Zegra.
count Nero.
Alright, I can read your mind and check if you have family.
I don't think that's how it works if they're not thinking about them.
Well, I don't
Man.
know.
Make you
We
think
might be
about
able to
it real
direct
hard.
it.
Fair enough.
Imagine me, but old. Go.
Well, actually,
my-
no. I can specifically look for things that people have forgotten. Remember that? Remember that one guy that forgot what the radio message was?
Huh.
You want to try it? Go through my fucked up mind?
Would it be worthwhile?
I don't know.
I
They're
mean-
probably dead.
I mean, you could look. It might be something nice for him. I don't know.
At this point, I just want to know if I can. Get over here, Abomination.
All right.
Damn.
I'm used to it at this point.
And people call me the asshole.
I hold that title.
Oh yeah, you very much do.
So yeah, as you start connecting and all that, trying to look through his head, you see you can hear like the mechanical like drill noises from Nero stuff as you're going through the memories. You see this and that. You actually see a quick clip of Nero, the first person view of Kolm and Nero swinging in the execution at him, and
Oh.
so on and so on. Yeah, you're just going back in time, but you're literally just a VHS on rewind right now. It sucks.
Cole's just like, he's getting to the worst parts.
Oh yeah, Combs experiencing this right beside him, Kizkai.
Yeah, you just go back. It's like, is this it? Presses play. Nope, that's a voice memory.
Man, this Kolm channel is boring. Let's see where it got good.
So yeah, as soon as
Just
you
sees
are
him just
thinking
murdering
that,
a bunch of kids in first person.
Oh,
that's too far. Goes forward a bit, sees him at the graves of his parents. Like, oh, that's too far.
I see.
You're going up and down. You're just finding out as much as you can at this point. And it's like, oh hey, what's this traumatic memory? And then you just do the when King Kai's brain exploded in a bridge from connecting to Popo.
Just puff of smoke. Ah!
You have found the trauma. You cannot access the trauma, but you have found where it is.
What in the world was that? What happened to you?
A lot. Wait, what do you mean? Which memory were you looking at?
I don't know. I didn't get to view it.
Did you swipe left?
You do have a headache now and a 1 psychic point of damage.
All right, I'll count it off.
Mm-hmm.
You might have gone to where, what Nero did to brainwash me. That's probably where you got to.
I see. In that case, it might be better left undiscovered for now. Apologies for rooting through your mind.
Ah, it's fine. Now I have someone to talk to about it.
Do you want to learn how to read minds, Iota? That didn't sound like a yes. You seem happy with whatever.
They are happy. They're sweet. Zegra's just training over there.
Zegra's like running around the whole circle. Really fast too.
Looks like Zegra's got the zoomies. So, who wants to catch it?
Zegra got the zoomies.
I thought that was a cat thing.
Hey Iota, here's your challenge. Catch Zegra.
I lost Zegra. Oh, there's Zegra.
Just in the distance, all we hear is.
Damn, that ain't fair. Zegra's going off screen.
This is going out of map.
Zegra just got lost forever.
Zegra jumped.
Iota just looks off the edge and just sits.
200 d6 fall damage.
Man, isn't that crazy that Zegra's running on the bottom of the lookout right now?
And Zegra goes, woo.
Oh,
Wait, where the fuck did the squirrel go?
off the
He
map, I saw it happen.
Woo.
It's all fun and
Oh my
games
God.
until the
Xenomorph.
it's all fun and games until the squirrel gets a respawn point.
It's all fun and game until they slip off the lookout. Introduces new character just to save Zegra. That'd be funny. Anyways,
But wait, where did Zegra go?
How?
in the
Why are
inside
you on
the
the cross? You're
time
not
chamber.
Jesus.
No.
How the fuck?
He's a good climber.
You're right, but Christ.
Get down from there. You're not sacrificing yourself for the sins.
Do a flip.
I suppose since we're waiting for Cheng to return from whatever he was thinking of, my time with you all might be coming to an end, depending on how soon this conflict can be put to an end.
Oh.
Hey, Phi, great news! We killed the just out of nowhere. That would be a Toriyama move.
Wait,
Let's be
what?
fucking
Huh?
honest. Let's be honest, that'd be a big ass Toriyama move.
That's a
Zegra sticks
Toriyama
on
of,
Indian.
I don't want to use this character for this setting. Goodbye.
At least we have.
I
At
don't
least it's
wanna play
legit
with you
reason for
anymore.
one. At least. At least it's a legit reason rather than launch is boring. By launch,
Was
You
launch
know?
even
Hell.
given a reason?
no.
No, he just forgot.
Bro
Yeah.
literally just hit the reset button.
Oh yeah, I found out the reason why he stopped with Saiyan Tails, by the way, wasn't because of memory, because they were annoying to pose and draw with, and he was like getting tired of it. And he also wrote that Saiyan Tails were a recessive trait or some shit. So the fact that Gohan had one was like genetically impossible, and Gohan just hit the lottery. Neat, huh?
So Kolm is 34% Saiyan.
Yeah. Don't worry, you got injected directly with the tail gene.
They made sure that tail was there,
That's all
and I don't want to know why.
Man, the
Y'all
fact
have,
that they
y'all have tails as a recessive trait? I can imagine life without mine.
Would you like to
no,
find
please.
out?
Man, the fact that
really.
they sacked a toddler for Kolm is crazy. Anyway,
I can't wait for the TOP where someone grabs Kolm by the tail because no one's done it and he has never trained the endurance.
Oh
At
gosh.
least I didn't grow my tail back.
yeah, no one's gonna. Oh boy,
You know,
no one's gonna
lizard.
know about that till the Saiyan saga, but that's gonna be a while.
So,
Anyway, yeah.
as I was saying, my time here might be coming to an end, depending on how soon we can put this world back on at least a less turbulent path.
Well, for what it's worth, your time here has at least been enjoyable.
Yes, it has.
That means a lot. I'm glad my work could be appreciated.
Hey, just don't forget to visit me back in 7.
I will have to speak to. Your Supreme Kai's name is Shin, is it? Are they not? I've been having to
Supreme
learn.
Kai? I believe
All of a sudden, in the background, leave me out of this.
Don't think you can escape that easy, bitch. We still have a deal.
I feel bad for Shin. He's trying his fucking best, and everything hates him.
Yeah. I'll have to learn more about your condition from him once I get the chance.
Condition.
Damn!
Wait, what do you say?
He said
I'll
he
have to
has
learn more about your condition from him once I get the chance.
Dang!
What, perfection? It's not that hard.
No, narcissism, you fucking
that's
idiot.
simply a mental disorder. I was speaking of you being in another universe for reasons that
Simply
seem.
a mental disorder. Hold on, I'm fucking dying here. Okay. Whew. Okay. Sorry. Continue.
I don't know what more I have to say. I'm filling time.
Fair enough. Oh, trust me. I'm sure it's not gonna be all that complicated once we're done with all this. I go back, you get to visit, I get to save my own world.
It would
Sounds
be
like a
nice
good-
to visit another universe every so often.
So everybody's going away. What about you, Mavros?
Oh, I hope he
I'm
goes.
sorry. I was trying to ignore the fluffiest man alive.
Hey, the girls love it.
Yeah, but you know how sticky it gets.
Sticky.
Calm! Let's change the subject.
All right.
Okay, so I'm gonna go grab my food since it's here really quickly.
Oh boy, character roleplay time. Here we go.
Yeah, don't kill each other while I'm gone, please. I'll be right back.
I like the playful banter with the
I
lizard
think
and
I
the
think I'm
fucking
gonna get my own
cat.
food too, so I'll be back too.
Between a lizard and a cat? Is that what you said?
Yeah, because you know what they are. They're space lizards.
Honestly, I never thought about it. I just saw them as aliens.
You know, the lizard cat situation is just my brother's apartment.
It's literally... Damn, unloading here now, huh?
Komodo dragon versus fucking panther. Who wins?
And then there's the abomination over there just fucking vibing.
I'm back.
I'm not vibing. I'm having trauma.
But I think I was gonna say something to you.
What is it? Tooth trauma? Sorry.
Oh no.
You did very well. You've done very well with learning Akai's power during the time that I've known you.
I have.
Well, you've gotten better at it. I've seen significant improvement. Which...
That's almost a whole compliment. That would have been a post.
Don't start counting on those.
I never had one.
I see. Well, since there does seem to be a divine spark in you, I'll have to consult my superiors to see what they think needs to be done with you.
Alright. Hopefully I don't get destroyed. Hopefully.
I don't think that will be an issue. If it was an issue, I imagine I would have been instructed to do so.
Yeah, I'm not pot demon. You don't have to worry about that.
In a way, I'd kind of prefer you were.
What? Hey, what does that mean? What, you want to destroy me?
I mean, you were a human, right?
Yes.
Could you imagine looking at something, knowing that it's like you, but having almost none of the characteristics?
No, I can't imagine that. Oh, wait, yes,
What,
I can. I look in the
lifeless
mirror.
clone?
I look in the mirror every day. That's how it feels.
Christ, guys, this is the roast session, I see.
Man, I don't know what to say anymore. He's self-roasted. I think
It's all calm.
I think the
I think that
conversation's
coffee
broken
comes
down.
pre-roasted, don't it?
No, but apparently our peanuts did.
Your what?
Peanuts?
Okay.
But like I did say before, when I return to the realm of the divine, I'll see what they think I should do with you. I don't think your destruction will be our responsibility, especially since there's a separation of power.
Alright.
I'll fight gods before I let him get destroyed by one.
You may just need to.
Where Phi goes home. So I'm gonna cut him in half myself.
I'll kill him with my own two hands. Just
Phi just
opens
has
up
to
the
go,
book
"I
of
know."
grudges and writes Kolm.
Reasoning.
Even better, a death
Existing.
note.
That belongs to the god of destruction, actually.
No, a heart attack wouldn't kill him.
It'll stop one of his hearts.
I have multiple?
How many times do I have to write his name in
maybe.
here?
Roll
I'm gonna
for
make-
it.
No, I'm gonna make a DM roll.
Hold on.
Roll for hearts.
4.
Oh,
Apparently.
Well, there's 4 chambers in a normal heart, so...
Each
rolling
chamber
for the
in his
chamber.
heart holds another heart.
He was rolling for the chambers. He was rolling the chambers. You have the normal heart chambers. Anyways, I rolled for your hearts. I now know the number, and that's interesting.
10.
Oh no, 0.
Kolm just died for no reason. Oh yeah, roll a death.
Just fucking Family Guy death pose immediately.
Kolm
No
dies and
ragdoll, it's just
suddenly
immediate
no.
snap to death.
That's what I was thinking too. Oh,
I think the one where he was watching the video is funnier. Because his face is all like.
So Phi's leaving. Wyatt, you're eventually leaving. What about you, Mavros?
I'm looking for my boy.
Yeah, I know, but after you find your boy.
I am looking for power.
Okay, so that's alright. Fair point. What about the squirrel? Oh, there's the squirrel.
I think
I don't understand the squirrel.
I
Neither
think
do
the
I.
squirrel is shipwrecked here.
oh, Marvel,
help
how
fix that.
about when we're done with this
Okay.
war and all that? How about you guys show up for our World Martial Arts tournament when we get that stuff fixed all and all that?
Yeah, that'd be great. As long as I get to actually train instead of getting my ass kicked for 3 days straight.
Look,
Skill
you'll be
issue.
fine, okay?
You
Wait,
train
I'm
with
gonna
me.
kick your ass in the tournament. Whenever
Look,
that
I'm
is.
the kind of guy who either wins or loses. There's no like challenge here.
You like Vegeta for real, for real.
Oh my god.
No.
He really is a Vegeta fan for real, for real.
It's either my enemy goes first or I do. I look at the guy rolling the dice over there. Do you see him? I see him.
So there's just a paste of Vinny, just like fucking opaque in the fucking heavens.
Yes, there's a translucent Vin in the heaven, like at the end of the cell
Hang
arc.
on. Hang on.
Vinny gonna do this?
I can't make it translucent on translucent on your end, but
Hey, Georgia.
it's now on
Put
GM
yourself
layer
on- No,
forever.
put yourself on the cross.
No. It's on GM layer forever now.
What is?
Him, Vinny,
Ah.
the god.
Damn, he did.
Damn.
Hey, God, I'm gonna screenshot this because it's just fucking funny to look at. I'm raising and lowering the opacity to make it funnier.
Cheat.
Oh,
Cheese.
Fuck.
Don't
Christ.
chee that.
E.
Don't chee so loud.
No cheat.
Oh my god.
E.
That legitimately
that was
scared me.
spooky.
Alright, guys, I'm putting the screenshot in the.
Fuck.
See, you guys are spooked. My mustache got fucked up.
There you go.
Do you have a stash? You have an Adol stash now.
I hope you copy and paste that on every
That's
map
great.
now.
No, only this one because it has an actual. You see, on this map, you can actually look up at the sky. That's why it's possible. On every other map, it's top down specifically.
Yes, I'm heading to dinner right now, though, so Zegra's is meditating. Trying to meditate.
Just don't kick the squirrel.
Did the squirrel just go comatose?
Oh.
I think it fell asleep. It's trust me. If you have zoomies, it typically does that to you.
Oh, that's much better than what I was thinking.
Hey, on the bright side, it's the funnest 3 minutes you'll ever have in your life.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
I never had the zoomies.
I
Interesting.
didn't consent.
So, Lee, what do you have to say about all this?
I just noticed
About
that thing.
what?
Anything? Current situation? Any comments, concerns, questions?
Nero?
Maybe why is Jesus up in that tree?
He's not in the
I don't
tree.
quite-
He's literally looking down over the edge right now.
I
He's
thought
looking
he
at
was
the
at
world.
I don't
They had a
question
water
what
bucket.
Mr. Holy Hands does.
I hate how this is a double joke. He's holy with holy hands. Take that another way you want.
No!
I don't want to imagine that. Stop.
I hate this entirely.
So,
Cheat.
It sounds like Zegra's in the microwave with the mic quality.
It's just spinning in place like he's on a fucking plate.
Oh my gosh, yes!
Just imagine the fucking dilated pupils from the catnip earlier, while they're just sitting there with like tongue out and all that, just blep.
He's being fucking microwave, bro.
It's making the
He's not
catnip
doing it to be
stronger.
cute. He's fucking dying.
The catnip is stronger in there, man.
Catnip is 10 times
I live
stronger
because
on
the
this
catnip
world.
I live because the catnip inside me burned brighter than the fires around me.
Rigor
off.
image training. Catnip is involved.
Catnip resistance training.
So the catnip is one.
Does that mean that it's a performance-enhancing drug?
Every time
No,
that-
not that kind.
Every time they fail image training, they just get the zoomies.
Hold on, I gotta
They
fix
start
this wire, so I'm
vibrating
gonna go
while
deaf for a
sitting
sec.
still. Uh-huh.
Okay.
Alright.
Get back in
Alright.
this topic.
Alright, gonna fix this when he's alive, that is.
But I don't think my departure will be until the demonic threat is gone for good.
That's completely fair,
Because
see.
that was why I was sent here. And
Hey, the last one was dealt with rather quickly. I'm sure we can get this next one with ease.
that's true. The complication to that is we have no idea where they are.
Give it time. And then it'll die just like the other one.
I hope you're right. Unfortunately, I don't think I'll be able to recreate the level of exertion I used last time. So, I'll be more dependent on you all.
Not with that attitude. Come on,
You just
give yourself
we
some
get more
credit.
Yeah, we get some more sensu beans for you.
It wasn't the sensus that I was speaking of, but thank you for the consideration.
Speaking of, have I actually passed out these sensu beans to you guys yet?
You gave one to, I believe, Kolm, Phi
I
and
think I gave one to
Wyatt.
Kolm. No, I gave
I
one
will
to
check
Kolm
my
and you.
inventory.
No, I gave one to Kolm and you, Dan.
Okay.
And then I kept the last one for myself.
I remember, I have a bean.
Mm-hmm. Nashio's holding on to 3 beans right now since, you know, you guys checked the tower.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I distributed those to, me, Phi, and Kolm. Phi.
That's
Yeah,
the
Mr.
first time
Cleaner.
that happened.
Oh, this is gonna be stupid.
You know what? I'm coming up with a new nickname for you. Your name is now Sci-Fi.
But neither of them are part of my name. My name is Phi.
Well,
mean-
Faye, that's kind of a nickname. There you go.
I mean, my nickname back at home was Spider.
Why?
But you don't have 8 legs. You don't climb up walls without, from what I know.
I didn't update.
Typically, they don't have to coincide with your name or physical features. More like ability, I guess.
What would mine be?
Abomination.
Mm,
Thanks.
I wanted to say
Alright.
that, but I didn't want to be mean. Thank you, Fee.
mixture.
Just hand on the shoulder. Abomination.
Actually, I'd probably call you Jack of all trades. Or just Jack.
Man, that's crazy. So yeah, Mr. Cheng-Li just been the Mr. Crane assassin or Mr. Crane Hermit assassin. Master Cheng-Li has been sitting there waiting.
Every minute we wait, his title gets longer.
Oh no, it's reached maximumer.
Alright,
Vinny.
please speak
Yeah?
then.
So he's just standing there like, all right. So it's gonna be. So from what she just mentioned earlier, the green scarves seem to be getting ready for something, and well, I came up here to train myself because I wanted to participate in the final fight, and well, I am offering to also train if you guys would like.
Well, we got time. I
would
don't see
like
any
that.
reason of not wasting it.
That seems like a considerable honor.
Could I train in spells while with you guys? Magic?
Unfortunately, I don't know any magic.
Jesus!
I thought you were training with.
Ye-
I thought you were training with Jesus for that.
I am, but like inside that room or whatever.
Would your training
is
happen
that
to be
room?
useful to this boy holding Iota?
Boy.
I mean, can Iota cast magic?
Iota, are you magical?
Kai
Iota
creation
looking
a
at the-
bomb.
Iota's looking at their hands, looks up at you, back at the hands, looks back up and shrugs.
We'll need to find out. Oh, I know what I could do. Can I just do a little minor creation thing and make a tiny little, like, wizard staff?
Please make a Harry Potter wand for them.
I want to make a tiny wizard staff. Can I get your help for this? I think it would be adorable.
Yes, I'll help you.
Okay.
Roll with the
Yeah, so as you guys are doing that, the Master Cheng-Li. So, quick question: how many of you know how to fly?
That would be me.
All right. Anyone else?
I've never honed the strength of flight since I can travel instantly.
I see.
I can fly for 2 seconds when I jump.
Not that kind
I
of
see.
flying, Kolm. Though I appreciate your, oh, what's the word for it? I appreciate your excitedness to... No, that's not it. What is it?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Initiative.
Other players help me. Hold on. I'm fucking having
Initiative.
Not initiative, no.
I don't know what you're trying to say.
I don't know if it's not initiative. I'm so
Effort, I
confused.
guess. I appreciate the effort. That's probably what I'm trying to say.
All right, Mr. Alien over there, the spiky one. Do you know how to fly?
No.
All right, that's one
Head of the
technique
group
that
already.
can be taught. Good to see.
I mean, I can jump
Alright.
30 feet straight forward, looking right at Wyatt.
Does anyone know how to harness energy? For example, as he, makes a little key blast in his hand, make any key balls like this. Does anyone know how to create key?
I've only been instructed
Well,
to
not
channel
really.
it through
Hard.
material.
I see.
I know how to put it through my fists.
Look
And
at this.
increase my
Destructo
speed.
disc.
Don't think I can do that, though.
I see. Now she was like, yeah, I helped him teach that.
Oh, if
Here.
it's someone harnessing energy itself that you're interested in, I believe Nashio and Zegra both know. Some sort of
Oh,
ha-
he just has his hand up. Please do not butcher the legendary technique.
Cock and ball
Kamehameha
torch.
So why it gets stowed on Ray to make a concept?
I thought it was Destructo disc at Wyatt.
The Destructo disc comes back.
wait, guys, I just realized Wyatt is literally the one meme of the guy in the classroom. Like, is there homework? And everyone just throws the whole class at him, including the guy.
Including another person.
I remember
Bro,
that.
when I saw the other kid, I died.
Well, when it comes to skills, I know how to beef myself up.
I see. Sounds kind of like the turtle hermit's, whatever he called it. He went all buff and crazy. It was pretty cool. I miss that old timer.
Just wait till I can get it, Vinny. I'm gonna stack it with this form. Wait, can I stack it? I'm gonna read it.
If we're on that topic, I've been using a form regularly that multiplies the amount of limbs available to a user.
Ooh. Yeah, that's one of the techniques I use actually.
Is that so?
Yeah, I wasn't the inventor of it. It was either my master or his master that did it. One of them made it. Or is older, I actually don't know. Yeah, no, one of them made the multi-arm thing.
And here I thought it was a technique isolated to the divine. Humans never cease to amaze me.
Huh.
I know,
You know,
how to
the cat
multiply
has
my
that-
power.
Yeah, the cat has that power.
Alright. I'm trying to think.
Oh, wait.
Depending on what Jesus lets us know and what's up with the green scarf down there, I can teach you a couple techniques or two. It all depends on what's going on, though. So yeah, twice available, the Four Witches techniques available. I think the Tribing would be too advanced for you guys, so...
I think we'd be torn to ribbons if we learned Tri-Beam.
Just
Yeah.
let me put a bunch of feats down for health.
Honestly, Mavros would be the best person for that, realistically. Wyatt would just kill himself, let's be honest, really quickly.
Yeah, because he already has Kaioken. Do you think stacking fucking Tri-Beam on top of that is a good idea?
Could you imagine a times 10 Kiko Ho?
Or a
God.
final shine, King Coho.
Maybe.
So, it's only Kolm because of resistance training.
Yeah, baby.
Second place is Mavros, though. So yeah.
The
So-
abomination.
Wait, when the fuck did
have?
Wyatt get so much health? Hold on.
Apparently, full power is a base along with my muscular.
Yeah,
form.
remember, Vinny? I was 2 levels behind on health.
Alright. I was thinking about that, not the fact that you're on time now. God, that feels weird to look at. Well, Mavros and Wyatt are right next to each other, at least.
I keep forgetting the muscular form is actually a base, so I cannot stack it with fucking.
Full power, whatever.
Yeah. I'll have to learn like Kaioken or some other shit.
Or wait till level 60 where you can use 2 transformations.
60.
Don't worry.
Don't worry, we're only 53 away.
Oh my god.
Wait, what? We're level 7?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You didn't level up, did you? The silent roll was incredible. Oh my god.
I think you rolled
Don't
the
worry,
best
buddy,
hit
I was
dice
level
for
5
the-
last session.
I mean, 4 plus 5 is pretty good.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. No, it's
I
okay.
can't even blame you, I did the same thing.
Twice.
Twice. Who the fuck just got a Steam note? Oh, it was me.
I thought you heard some bitch screaming outside my window. I have no
I got a
idea
Steam
why.
notification.
Whoa,
My-
why? No, I said 72, not 82.
I just realized Dean's in here spectating. When did he get in here?
I think he's been in
I've
here
been
since
streaming
before
for him.
me.
Bro, he's
Wait,
like the ninja.
Wait, did he get in when I was getting my food?
He's been here the whole time.
No, he's been here before that.
Really? What the hell?
Just.
Dean, say something.
Oh, he's deafened and
deafened.
muted.
He's deafened, so
Oh.
he's not going to hear anybody.
Hold on.
He did the
Jamal, I call upon thee!
Alright, he just
He unmutes right away.
Yeah, he just unmutes. What you guys need?
I need a serving of your most most out-of-pocket quote possible.
Dean, it's time for today's
Dick
morning
not.
flashbang.
It's time for the verbal whiplash.
Yes, dear.
Alright, server, it's a new day. You know what that means. Spoiler hidden Twitter post.
Oh.
Why is that
What
funny
happened?
to me?
Wait.
Jamal's here.
What happened?
We were talking about you, trying to summon you.
Damn it, you didn't call him a bitch like I said.
That was Ian. Warren.
Someone's
please.
gotta be.
No.
Damn.
We were just trying to summon the most out-of-pocket quote you can pull out of your mouth.
It was mildly
No,
out of pocket.
no, I'm recording. Wait for him to pause.
Let
Wait
him
for him to
cook. Let him
pause.
cook. Let him
Alright, should I
cook.
I'll actually pause for this.
No, I
Alright.
cooked those on the weekend. What do you mean? I ain't got the ingredients yet.
We're saved.
Oh my god.
So he
He's not, logged,
says.
he's not logged in on Twitter.
Don't worry. You can get DoorDash the ingredients.
My fucking brother in Christ, man.
I hear you here.
You know, I hate it here too. Should I go get my food?
Is your
Because I have
food
no
available?
idea what I'm eating tonight.
If you want to get your food, you can.
Well, I don't know if I'm having dinner.
Damn.
I'll check my phone.
Yeah. So Mr. Crane, Hermit, Assassin, Master Cheng-Li over there, it's just... I'm keeping his token of that forever. It's hilarious.
Ultra Mr. Crane, Hermit Assassin, Master Cheng-Li, plus.
So yeah, Nashio looks over at the Kolm. And they're like, "Hey Kolm, do you know anything about the Turtle Hermit?"
I'm gonna go see if
Can I roll a history?
Yes, you can.
Aha.
I swear to God, if you so... What the fuck?
I know everything about Earth.
You need to learn about Earth? Talk to Kolm, apparently. The other android is in a comatose in a nuclear
Kolm, how was the
wasted
Earth was
field.
made? Rolls a nat 20.
So you see, about something billion years ago, after the Big Bang, which was this many years before that. Anyways.
After Omni King created the universe, how the fuck you know about Omni King?
Phi is
Genetic
having a heart
memory.
attack right now. Why is this a Ben 10 all of a sudden? Anyways,
Fuck
I mean,
Wyatt.
genetic memory was something that was attempted to be used with Cell, so...
true, and it worked. Anyway, you look through past all the thought to get a mild headache as you pass by the trauma, though, and you just remember that there was this nice guy who was,
glazed donuts, my boys.
well, hell yeah.
Let's fucking go.
As far as you know, the man was literally old his entire life is all you remember so far at the moment. The more you look back, the more you think, you remember more and more, like how he's the inventor of the Kamehameha wave, and man had a odd fascination with turtles. It was really fucking weird. He had a pet turtle.
Did it talk?
You don't remember that much. And you're thinking about it, and you're thinking about it, and at some point, your memory shifts to a, you know, actually no, that's the last part of the memory. I gotta save that. You don't remember his name. What you do remember about his name, though, is that you saw Nero personally scratching it off a little list or something, just markering it out, just line. Remember that thing about his name?
Literally crossed him out in the phone book, man.
Yeah.
I
And
tell
you
that
know,
to Nashio. Everything so far.
yeah.
Hold on, I just had a weird thought.
What?
If you cross someone's name out in the death note, do they come back?
No.
No.
Imagine,
not,
though.
I don't think.
That would be fucking
That's
hilarious.
actually been done before. It doesn't matter.
Damn.
That's hilarious.
I made a mistake. Erase. No, he still did.
You actually add an accent somewhere there isn't supposed to be one, and some random fucking South
guy.
American just fucking dies.
Alright, and let's see. Old guy, inventor of the great Kamehameha wave, turtle shell man, obsessed with turtles. The name got crossed out by Nero at some point. Can't remember his name, but here's the interesting part of your memory. And now, I'm going to just send you a message about this one.
Alright.
It is your choice if you want to say it, so let me start sending it.
Don't let the destructive
I'm getting
thoughts
DM whispers.
Hey, the baby mama, let me know what's in your ear. So, Wyatt, that weather, eh?
Yes, it's quite blue today, isn't it?
All right, you ready for this interesting memory? Because there you go.
Huh?
Kolm got raped.
Can't
Sorry,
see
that
that
was
on
my
YouTube.
Oh! Damn! I'm keeping that to myself. I don't want that drama.
Yeah, because you're keeping in mind who you're talking to.
Kolm's eyes light up. He just goes, nope, nope.
Feet grabby hands? No.
Oh no!
He forcefully reads his mind. What are you thinking, boy?
Do you want to, Dan?
I don't want to, but I'm curious. Let's see who wins.
Alright, what do I have to roll?
The demons win.
Oh no! Alright,
That was a roll for self-control.
Okay.
so let me tell you this: I'm straight up screenshotting the fucking DM.
Oh, damn it.
That.
Alright, I'm gonna read that after session so we don't... So for now it just explodes because I passed by the trauma.
Yeah.
And that way we can still
look
have,
at-
you know, the player
Damn,
who
Kolm's
actually
inner
just made
demons
the
are
decision.
powerful.
Oh, you have no idea until you see them yourself. Ah.
So basically, we're skipping this part so you can have a flashback in 2 to 3 episodes. We're gonna need it so you can punch somebody in the face.
Or so Kolm can.
Oh no! This is more or less world building, or Nero dropping a random bombshell to use for her own advantage.
But then you understand it. I hear this shit. I just think, oh yeah, I know what this is gonna do. This is gonna be a flashback in the future. Someone's gonna get inspiration off of and just roll a nat 20.
No, someone's gonna get the bloodlust trait.
Yeah,
Right.
well, it's still similar. You know, every superhero in every anime gets a fucking rage state where they go absolutely bonkers.
Don't worry, two of you are getting it soon.
He'll look at Nashio and just say, I don't know if this means anything, but I remember Nero crossing his name off the list.
And you just see her looking down sad, like, of course. Of course it's her. Well, at least I know who gave the order on my master now. He was a great man.
I'm sure he was.
Yeah,
But we have to move on eventually.
I know. Plus, that's what he would have wanted anyways, so... Yeah.
Well, how's about we put that trauma into kicking their asses?
Yeah.
Sure.
That's what we do best, isn't it?
Yep. You know, for once, your narcissism is so welcomed.
I know how to tone
He's
it down
about to
every now
say
and
it. He's okay. He didn't compliment himself. Oh, thank God we had character
then. I'm also
development.
perfect.
God damn it!
Sharpen nail.
It's like, you couldn't control yourself for long, could you, Wyatt?
Destructo disc.
I didn't say that in character.
I know, that wasn't
Yeah.
that wasn't for real either. I'm perfect.
Please, I know I'm an asshole sometimes, but I'm not that much of an asshole.
Man. Wait, Dan, Tokyo Ghouls Unravels playing over that?
It's not just me that finds it funny.
It's the ultimate sad boy music, it has to be funny.
Yes.
Is it that really fucking loud one?
It's the Tokyo Ghoul music, yeah. Hold on. It's just Spider-Man walking sad as the music plays. That's one of my favorite versions of the meme. Just everyone is dying horrifically around him, being ripped to shreds. A helicopter's thrown into a building, and we just got Spider-Man being sad, walking forward, as someone's probably crying out to him for help. And man just gets thrown off a building.
I always thought that scene looked fucking goofy, even though I've never played any of the Spider-Man games. I'm guessing it's from a game. It looks like a game.
Yeah, it's Web of Shadows. Long story short about that game, Venom splits off and takes over the city, makes everyone a symbiote.
Venom
It's pretty fucking
progenites.
crazy. There's a good and an evil ending, depending if you want to give in to your desires or not as a symbiote.
Speaking of desires, I desire to play this game.
Yeah.
Desire denied.
Damn, is that a Hakai?
Oh dear, it seems that I've. Oh dear, it seems I have been dematerialized. Nashio, please remember me.
Who?
Imagine if I was actually serious.
Nashio starts fading too.
She remembered me well enough.
Kolm, I don't feel so good.
That moment where Wyatt and Nashio never return after that. Anyways, Cheng-Li is just like, alright. So.
You motherfucker. Sorry, not you.
It's okay. So, for the techniques, again, I can teach you some key refinement, or some more physical things, or flight. It's relatively your choice. And at any moment,
how you make those little key balls.
At any moment, Jesus will be coming back to let us know about the. Oh, here he comes. Hey everyone. So, looks like the green scarf are getting really active all of a sudden all over the place.
That's so.
Yeah.
Looks like we're making our move.
Oh,
yeah.
Did you hear about all the current hermits who are still alive? Actually.
The ones that's part of the blue band, or the ones that are actually part of our side?
Or
AKA
the world.
his, as
just-
he points to Cheng.
Well, I'll let the actual martial artist explain because he'd be better at it. Thank you,
Well,
Jesus.
let's hear it.
So, every once in a while, saying something with Jesus kills me.
Jesus, where are the martial artists?
Anyways.
Drake, where's the body of Christ?
Best part is today's a Sunday, which makes it funnier. We're defiling church with this. Anyways, Cheng-Li.
We're supporting it.
I don't know. Ask Alec. Are we defiling or supporting? You're the atheist.
Defiling who? I was a character. I was having an EMP moment. Just like Kolm, I'm EMP'd.
Yeah.
He's ingrained in his character. He can't come out right now.
So does that mean that this atheist doesn't have a say in the matter?
No.
Damn.
Anyway. So, to my knowledge, the current hermits that are still alive, well, maybe the Korean hermit, the turtle hermit is unfortunately deceased. Let's see. I believe the dragon hermit is still kicking around down there. Don't know where he is. He's always been to himself. And if I recall, the wolf hermit is missing. So yeah. So if they are still alive, that would be the crane school, the dragon school, and the wolf school. Would any other of them be around? No, I think the others are gone. There's like 7 different schools, but I don't know if any of the others are around still. By the way, I want to point out, one of those schools is a filler episode in the early Dragon Ball.
That's the Phantom Star Punch Fist, right?
Yep. Yes, I'm glad you remember, Dan. They're canon in this game. How you know we're fans? We're giving even the fillers love like that. Anyways. So, we at least have those schools around. Oh yeah. I'll let Jesus take the fan here, or whatever the phrasing is. Yeah, so, essentially everyone's kind of gathering around doing their thing. What I saw... Oh yeah, by the way, your little buddy down there, Jaime and Vin, they're both doing pretty good, by the way.
Well, I'd imagine so. Vin has a very, very happy trigger finger when it comes to that shotgun.
Immediately cuts back to like 10 sessions ago of him blasting some guy's skull off in the distance, and then back to here. Huh. I guess you're right.
It just seems like he takes his orders rather seriously.
Maybe
No
family
one
was
gave him
done.
that order. At least I didn't.
I see. Anyways, let's see. So yeah, Marvos, you should probably remember little Jamie.
You humans are really fucking similar.
Huh.
Really?
Am I different because I have green hair?
You're different because you have that, and he points right at your wrist.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Jamie, that one kid that you had from that one base you guys were at? You know, the one that blew up or whatever?
He was the one who I rescued along with you all, if I remember correctly.
Yes. That's exactly who it is. He's doing pretty fine too.
And if you'll forgive me, Vinny, I forget their names too.
That's fair. And at least it's in character for Marvels because he's like, who the fuck is this kid again? But yeah. Anyway, those guys are doing fine. But yeah, it seems that a lot of them are gathering and doing final assaults, so on and so on. So, if the most recent operations can go successful on the outskirts, taking out some blue band assets, the final assault can happen.
What about General Mountain?
Well, it seems that she's arriving in that super state very soon. She's in a plane right now, actually.
Wait, who was the one that got captured?
That was her.
The general,
yeah, that was
yes.
yeah, that's Mount Lady.
Okay, I thought I got.
Wait, hang
got
on.
mixed up
You
there
say
for a second.
you say she's currently in an aircraft. She's not yet at the base.
They're not at the base yet, but they may be in their airspace.
Would anyone be
Too late to
interested in an
intercept.
infiltration mission?
I think
We're
it's
gonna
too
throw
late
the
to
cat
intercept
again.
him. Hey, it worked last time.
The idea I had in mind was sending you all onto the ship, and I take over whoever the pilot is, read their mind, and continue communications as if there was no breakdown.
I mean,
I can already feel Vinny's fucking blood pressure rising.
You feel his blood pressure rising? I'm sitting here like, what the fuck?
It's a simple hijacking method. I've found a way to perfect it over my time here. It worked on the Mech.
So, I'm scared of what's going to happen.
Oh, yeah, I bet you 110% Captain Cutter's gonna be inside of it.
Yeah.
Because the one
Sounds
thing is,
fun.
what if... Here's the thing. I know who would be on that with him, and if it's exactly what I'm thinking is going to happen, you guys may need... Was that a gulp? Or am I stupid?
I heard it.
Alright.
You're fine.
So basically, I'm my fingers over right click in case I need to hand out new sheets.
Well, I already have a backup. I never filled it out.
All right.
Zegra's just going to continue
that does bring up a
meditating.
good point. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, Jesus, are you able to tell who's inside that plane?
That is a good question to ask. Right.
I
You know,
guess he's gone.
Well, we have
if
we have three
if we-
options before us. Go on, Moppers.
If we do that and get on the plane, I remember fighting Captain Cutter, fisticuffs. It hurt.
No, he wasn't that bad.
And if I
These
recall
beasts over here
correctly,
got
you've
their asses
grown
kicked
since
before
then.
they could even get out of there.
Okay.
Well,
here's
from what I remember, he had an upgrade.
here's the thing, guys. You gotta remember, Mount Lady's a fucking general. They're gonna have some powerful people in there.
Exactly. That's why I asked Jesus who's there.
But yeah.
Besides, I think we have a little bit of training to do first.
Yeah, I'd rather
Exactly,
train.
which is why
We can rescue her in the infiltration, not just in the
I was
plane.
considering three options. We could do that. We could assault the plane. We could train here, or I could take you all to Yggdrasil. There was an incentive, after all, for aiding me with the demon.
Igris are like in Norse mythology. Jesus Christ, are all mythologies real? Oh God.
Not exactly. Do you recall the shadow creature that was the Watchers?
The shadow creature that wouldn't let me pet it? Yes.
Yes, he's a Watcher distributed out by Yggdrasil. He was the one who gave me the information on where this demon resided.
You know,
And in fact, he's the one responsible for this one that's been following us ever since, well, my arrival. And earlier for Mavros.
you know, because I've been listening to you all talk about your planet's fantasy history. I think I remember something about a monkey king, and just points right at Kolm. I think there's your son Goku.
Son Goku? Are you talking about Sun Wukong?
Hey guys, you want to see
The
something
guy from the
wholesome?
book?
I just remember people talking about it.
There's a monkey king called Sun Wukong in the book Journey to the West, but he has to be fictional. I hope. He'd be really strong.
Well,
Oh, no.
she's got the staff, you've got the monkey.
And now that just sounds racist.
I'm sorry, Wukong's in Universe 7, okay?
Am I Monkey King?
No, he's still alive and kicking.
Donkey
Never mind, he just got
Kong.
shot.
The real Monkey King, Donkey Kong.
No, that's Cranky Kong.
Cole just starts getting just buffer, it just turns into Donkey Kong.
Do, 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 do.
You're
I'll
gonna
say
die
this.
now.
Suddenly behind everyone, everyone just hears this noise. Master Cheng has a drink. You guys thirsty?
Fuck it. I'll take some.
Alright. Here. You see him put his drink down as he's going towards the entrance. I'll be right back.
He was never seen again.
The
The time
firestorm
chamber
catches
eats him.
him.
After like a minute or two, man is like, so I was gone for like a day. Sorry about that.
Huh?
It took that long?
I imagine this man is a hermit, not because he enjoys the company of people.
If he was a hermit, he wouldn't be training people, would he? As he kind of takes the drink, I'm guessing he has.
Yeah, he's giving you. It's a heat tap.
You know, the hermits, they get away from mainstream people, right?
There's also, yeah. Also, okay, we have the option of heat tap and Team 4-Star Soda or whatever it's called. That
I'll take
one-off
heat tap.
joke.
God damn. Is there
Remember
Big
that
Green?
one-off dumb joke? You see him looking through the man has a water cooler with him, or not a water cooler, whatever the fucking thing's called, the ice cooler. Yeah, man's like reaching in there. Yeah, one of those is here. Here, catch. As he tosses it your way.
Why is the water spicy?
Do you have bitches love cannons?
Alright, I catch it.
If
I rolled on that one, it's gonna hit Isaac in the
What was
head.
it called? Man just dies because like 1 HP rat or something. Anyway, well, what'd you say it was called, Mr. Alien Mavros?
Do you have bitches love cannons?
That sounds like a weird name for a drink, but then again, I did find one called.
It's an energy drink.
It
From,
sounds familiar.
It's an energy drink. I can't remember where it's from, but it's one of them faraway planets. You know,
I mean,
red-skinned people with white hair.
I mean, to be fair,
Huh.
I guess they did serve drinks with the flavor called Sex on the Beach, where I came from, so there's that.
What the?
Why would you get your sand up in that shit?
By the way, as you're asking for the thing, all of a sudden, so as you ask about the drink and the hermit's looking in, all of a sudden just bonk on the head. There's the energy drink hits you on the head.
No save, just bonk.
Yeah, and
It lands on the
right,
horn.
and right next to you, you can see this fucker's middle eye is glowing and then turns off.
That's his wish.
Are you kidding me? I wasted my wish.
I'm not saying if that's a wish or not, but that happens though. It's
That would have been
funny.
hilarious.
Don't worry, you'll know if it takes your wish later or not.
Yeah. I'll probably get scolded about making something wrong.
It's like, oh, I guess that's the thing you wanted.
Anyway.
Well, you have
So-
your drink now, at least. Wait, imagine like me while on another planet. Ah, can't wait to have my bitch's drink. It just fades away in his hand. Where'd it go? That's my last one. Nah!
And I can tell you what the flavor is. Just think
What?
of like a monster, but strawberry.
Ooh.
I thought you were gonna say, think about a monster, but like put gunpowder in it.
No. That's the
That's
black
monster.
flavor.
That's monster normally.
Fair enough.
That's the sugar monster.
Bro.
I'm going to
Let's
start
just-
training now.
Leave Princess Bubblegum out of this, Tavis.
What?
Is that sugar monster?
Oh, that's not what I meant. If I wanted to talk about her, I'd be just chewing on some bubble gum.
If you'll excuse me, I'm going to begin training with the Hermit now.
You'll show off that Laffy Taffy.
Let me tag
Oh
along.
my god.
Oh,
This is great,
gotta-
but stupid.
There
Damn,
you
that's
go.
crazy. He's gone already.
I mean,
Zegra starts meditating a lot
So-
more better.
you are all
Oh
going
my
with
God.
the Hermit, right? Huh? Oh, what I say?
Yeah. That was at least one of them, yeah. Anyway,
Kolm was secretly level 60 before he got
Silver?
brain wiped.
now he's not level 60. That
I
ain't
know.
possible.
I know, he's level 3.
Silver, what's
He's
going
level 5.
on?
See, he was like level 10, like 12 in the Star Wars 5e fighter or some shit beforehand.
God damn!
I don't. You were a soldier, sir.
My cat's sitting directly in the middle of the door. Hang on, let me see. What are you doing?
I want pets, human.
You've opened this
I-
door many times before.
I desire pets.
Yeah. Oh.
That guy is nicer and would have a more wholesome, squeakier voice, honestly.
Come on. Human. This door is open.
Yeah, that's closer.
Why are you looking at me from this? Okay, you learned that. Oh my goodness. What am I gonna do with you? You're stupid.
Let's just wait for Dan to get back.
Now you're
I
on
know.
this side of the door.
See, it could be
Dixie,
Tinkerbell or
why are you-
Twinkerbell.
No, Blinker Bell's a
what?
No, Blinker Bell's one of my transformations for Ben 10.
I thought you
He's
said
not wrong.
Bell.
No, I said you could have Tinkerbell or Twinkerbell. You gotta
Oh.
pick.
Kolm has Blinker Bell, so there's
One's
that.
a man, one's a woman.
Coleman's an Omnitrix?
Not Kolm, I mean.
I was like, what?
Omnisex.
Excuse me?
Not as heroes, actually. Anyway.
Thank you, Silver.
Funny
Silver's
joke.
here, by the way.
He's a good boy.
Cat time.
Do you mind not licking me in the face?
You're a good boy, aren't you?
Why is there a thing of white on the floor?
Yeah, you get
I don't
you
know,
get
I've been
matted
seeing
for
that.
a lot, but I can clean
Sorry,
that.
did I? Sorry, am I shedding again?
Yes, you are. Stop that. You've been shedding for like 20 sessions now. Fuck.
Hey, it's.
That's why
My
that's
body
why
is still
Tino
getting
has
used to the fact that, I died in winter and now it's suddenly summer.
People try to enter the hyperbolic time chamber after Wyatt, and it's just full of floof.
Wait, you're right. It would be because that's a year in there. Imagine how much floof is in there.
Don't worry, I burned it all.
Wait, no, it's even worse because remember the weather changes sporadically, so it's
Oh
burned. It's having a
no! What
meltdown.
the fuck?
I hope y'all don't have allergies.
Kolm dies
There's
immediately.
another Zegra.
That
This
guy's
is
doing image training.
Oh god.
Anyways, so Jesus is looking at these things. It's like, yeah, some pretty dangerous people in there.
Alright, so there's that idea out the window for now. Not that I can't take them, but more worried about you guys.
Can you
So-
take an upgraded cutter, Wyatt?
Of course I can.
Wyatt, you barely lived last time just like me. Shut the fuck up.
I didn't get hit last time.
You guys lived?
Of course we did.
I
They
threw a
had
grenade
me.
in his face and it did nothing to him.
I was making the joke, like, oh, you're getting this? Oh, I'm getting half of that? You guys get paid?
I know.
I love getting that meme.
You
It's
wanted
so
in
good.
this room. Why are you complaining about being in this room now?
Cat
I just
moment.
want the door open so I can stare at you.
I want the door open so I
crying?
can choose.
Aww.
You're not crying.
Don't you dare vomit on me, I swear to God, Dixie.
Those are crocodile tears.
Okay, good boy. Just stay there.
Man, someone's playing Mugen on the bottom. They chose Zegra twice.
Time for fusion.
Zegra versus Zegra versus Zegra.
Yeah. Fight!
Ah!
Hack's been eaten by his dog. Guys, Dixie's our new player now, replacing Wyatt. Go.
She's shy, hold on. Got something to say, girl?
No.
No, she's just staring blankly. Hey, girl.
She lost her brain cells.
What would you say if you were in Wyatt's shoes, huh? What'd you say? Nope, she's licking me now.
Here, I got her answer. Damn, I'm not gonna do it. That was
Start
loud.
licking people.
She'd be
Good to know.
hungry.
At least it
Consume.
isn't Georgia,
Aren't we
because Wyatt would be
supposed to
licking
be
someone
training?
something constantly.
We are training. This is a time lapse.
Time lapse
so-
my ass.
Yeah, you guys are going to the time chamber. I get 1 day with Jesus to learn 4 spells. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna do it.
How are
Iota,
we
you
gonna
can
all
choose
do
where
the
you go.
I'm choosing to train with Jesus. I just don't know how I'm gonna learn 4 spells.
Alright, so... so yeah, Jesus is letting you guys know that there's quite a bit of time before the people are ready, etc., etc. As that's going on... what's it called? Fucking... Nashio decides to head out for a bit, because she remembers an important thing. So
See you,
basically...
lovely.
She doesn't know how to respond, as she just pops off. So yeah, so basically, I don't know how to respond.
Good, that means it's working.
Damn. Why? When did you get a level in Bard, anyways?
13.
Ever since he
Dixie,
found out
I
that he
swear...
Ever since he found out he's got higher than 11 charisma.
Yeah, it's a 14.
He has enough to multi-class. He has enough! Anyways.
Everyone run.
I mean, I'm tempted to go
Guess what, people? I'm a fuckboy now!
I'm always tempted to go to Barbarian at least a couple of levels. I'm always tempted.
Fair.
That's that's just a no think head empty of you speaking, don't worry.
So, so yeah, you guys got time, this, that, and you know, Jesus walks inside and he introduces the door.
The door.
Well, hello, door. I'm Wyatt, and I guarantee you'll be impressed by me.
Well, show
The
her
door
what
knob
you're
flies
good
off
at,
and just
getting
fucking
inside
hits
of
him in
it.
the nose.
Oh boy.
See,
Anyways,
I've already got it popping off at me.
Go on, just show how good you can open a door, you know.
Well, this is a spirit in time, or you could call it the hyperbolic time chamber. You know, we had someone say the.
Hypertholic goth chamber. Got it.
Well, that's a new one. I was gonna say that I've actually had a couple people call it the hyperbolemic lion tamer once or twice.
That sounds like someone who has no idea what they're talking about.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you that that's one of the first people who died in there, and I now realize this is a dangerous room, and yeah,
Jesus
if they
was
could take it, they
looking at
weren't.
She just looks all solemn and goes, "It was deserved."
Well, if anyone can make it
Sorry,
in this
that's my
room,
dad
it should
speaking
be
in me.
3 and
So-
1, whole business, you know.
So I'm gonna be modifying the chamber for a moment so it can handle all you guys.
Oh, don't worry. I can handle plenty of places.
Why?
I'm
Is
also
it like...
gonna modify the amount of time you guys can be in there so it doesn't kill you.
I see.
So it won't be a full year.
I can be in
Nope.
extreme heat
He's
and
fucking
Man.
dead.
There we
Would
go.
all-
The
I would
first
not be
victim
able
of
to
the
survive
time
this time.
chamber, the DM.
The DM.
Man accidentally put it too far and then created a space anomaly.
Accidentally sets it so it goes backwards in time.
Damn, man's
Does
went back to
increasing time
5 BC.
dilation make it faster or slow?
That apparently muting.
Anyways. So yeah, I'm gonna go fix up the chamber and set the time and so on and so on. I'll let the Hermit here explain as I fix it, and you see
Excellent.
she's walking off a bit.
I look
And
forward to
that's right.
learning from you.
Yes. So in here, normally it's one day out here is 1 year in there. That's usually how it works.
Were you
So-
in there a full day?
the math on that is
Almost.
Ah, alright.
Well, that's
Yeah. The closest I've got in terms of days would be 273. That's my record so far.
Oh my.
Yes.
So does your body not progress naturally in there?
Oh, it does progress still.
Ah.
Yeah.
Well, someone
So-
might want to give me a dustpan.
So we're going into an aging room. God.
Well, yes and no, technically.
That cannot be
It
good
just
for my
times
biology.
different.
Maybe I can use that to reach the same age as Cornella. and then she won't call me kid anymore.
Guys, if I had a picture of Cronoa, I would put her token in the sky right now to use a joke. It's just her with one of her upset Xenoverse expressions.
It's funny, they're always at Trunks.
Anyways, yeah, you're right. What the heck? And old Kai. Anyways,
75 million.
so
Jesus.
when we go in, we'll have, depending on how Jesus sets it, since we don't know any of your limits and we don't know the, your skill level of how much you can handle it, it's gonna be rough in there. Oh, and I should warn you, the gravity inside there is 10 times stronger than our normal gravity here.
Alright, good.
Marvelous
Not
is fine
so much
because
in
he's
Planet.
Marvelous is fine because he's dealt with this before. Oh yeah,
Alright.
Wyatt would be
Same
fine
on
with this
that,
too.
guys.
Just alright, Brett, let's go.
Yeah, hang
Well,
on, no.
maybe he's saying, but
Wait,
he was
wait,
never
guys.
at 10 times gravity.
Fee, Wyatt, and Marvelous would be fine here.
Everybody walks in, everybody's fine. Kolm walks in.
Cold just on the floor.
Well, this is
crumbling.
not cold.
I like how Zegra's doing image training while we're explaining the time chamber.
Hey, if the squirrel doesn't want to participate with us, that's on her.
The thing is, I don't know if I'll
Oh,
be
boy.
participating with you guys. I don't know if Jesus can come in with me.
Oh, he probably can.
Huh.
Then again, he'd probably stay on the outside to, keep track of the world and this and that, though.
Eh,
Oh. He'll probably pop in every here and there.
So I need help with magic.
Yeah, he'll probably pop in for maybe a day, because that's not a lot of time in our world.
That's not bad.
Then
Alright.
again, he is changing the settings on it, so who knows how long that's gonna be instead. Anyways, let's see, what was it again? Right, so. Oh yeah, before we go in, we're gonna wait for Nashio to come back, just so you know. Having her train up with you guys would probably be smart.
Fine by me. Iota,
Yeah,
alright.
Iota, you're going to mature.
I found the god of cuteness. There you go.
POV, this is how Iota dies.
No!
Hey, a panda.
Don't worry.
Panda.
Oh my god!
It already reminds. Why does it remind me of something from Zootopia?
Oh, it's
POV
wonderful.
Why? Its arms being like that makes me think it's like on that verge of throwing a tantrum. Don't talk me, I'm angry.
Pander.
Henry approves.
Hamder.
There you go, Vinny.
Was that a slice of pineapple?
Yeah.
I sent you something, Vinny.
Oh no, it's apple. My bad.
Well, look in a second. I need to experience the panda first.
Yeah, I need to.
So happy.
Yeah, I'll hand you grapes and then I hand you apple slices. And then I share a blunt. What?
Oh. For that, Kolm needs to roll.
What type? Like, what to roll?
I guess a wisdom for this saving throw for that bit, considering, you know, the feelings with it. He does not.
Okay.
But, like, he does perk up going, oh, okay. So, yeah, oh, yeah, Jesus has figured out how to make it so the food restocks in there magically, by the way, so you don't have to worry about getting hungry in there.
Oh, good. I wasn't about to risk
this.
creation magic in the hyperbolic time
I'll
chamber.
I'll say this. How much do you guys like bread and wine?
Oh, those are among the top of the list.
What?
Oh, I hope.
What kind of
like hell
wine?
it doesn't stain my fur.
Like a
What's
red
the
wine or
legal
something?
age for drinking in this world?
Not as high as my world.
I don't know.
Probably 21.
I mean, nah, it's literally once you're an adult legally, you're an adult.
Oh, alright.
It's
So
18
do you
for
wait
this
till
world.
the brain matures too, or no?
No,
Brain matures and none of us can have any.
This is America. I don't think you understand.
You know your brain matures at 26, right?
Yes, but do you think people wait that long?
No.
Exactly.
Man,
I don't
that's
recall any alcohol.
crazy.
It's not that great.
B, look if I ever drunk alcohol.
Okay. Blah, you haven't.
No, actually, I have a memory for this.
Oh wait, what?
From what I recall, there's about a 3.5 hour period of completely blank memory.
Yeah. By the way, I want to tell you
wonder what
this.
it could be.
I want to tell you this. It is remember, Kolm was in the military.
He drank it.
Child soldier, forced to do things. Well, maybe not child, but still a young ass motherfucker. You're a drinker. There's literally a thing of you crying in the barracks, chugging an entire bottle.
It would be when Kolm was a child, by the way.
Oh.
Damn, you were that traumatized.
Oh, I see.
Vinny, remember his stuff started happening when he was like 6.
Yeah. There's you older. You're like what, 13 in this part of the memory or something?
God damn.
I recall you crying in a shower.
With a bottle of Jack Daniels.
John just walked in. Are you okay?
Hey,
you weren't
I
aware
believe
that it
due
was
to copyright in this universe. We have to legally name it Daniel's Jack.
That sounds awful. We will not call it Daniel's
wait,
Jack.
guys, Zach Daniels.
That works.
Zach damn Daniel. Okay.
Zach
Damn.
Daniels.
I'll see myself out. Hold on.
It's called Damn Daniels.
All right, I'm out too. End of session.
No! Alright, I'll see you guys next week. But yeah, no, Okay, so let's reel it back. You see the memory, it's sad Kolm, he's drinking, he's like 13. Zach Daniels, poor boy.
You don't seem to acknowledge that at this point you're practically just drinking shower water, but You don't seem to care.
I don't remember much of that. Good.
Man ran out of his alcohol, so he filled up the bottle, hoping the remnants of the alcohol would mix.
He puts a hand on Fi's shoulder. He goes, "I only remember 6 years of my life."
I think that's for the best.
Literally, as puts hand on shoulder, Fi gets a quick flash of Cutter just beating him in a training session.
Definitely for the best. Please stop touching me.
Like this.
You like this? Gets another flashback.
It's you crying in the shower again. How many of these are there?
You seem to have had a rough life, Kolm. I suddenly pity you.
It took you this long to figure that out?
Oh no, I knew it from the beginning. I just didn't know it was this bad.
Anyways, Jesus is coming back. Alright guys, I've changed the settings so you guys shouldn't die immediately.
Bet, let's go.
Not dying immediately is my favorite thing.
Alright.
Uh-huh. So, we're going to wait here for Nashio.
Before Nashio gets back, Jesus, if I go in there, can you still help me with my magic?
Yeah, I could pop in every here and there. I still gotta do work out here because, you know, the Earth's Guardian. But yeah.
Alright. That works. Thank you.
I know Iota will keep this place safe.
An intruder comes in.
Literally,
I
as
just
you guys...
imagine Iota just coming out of nowhere being thrown like a fucking...
No.
being thrown like a knife and just stabbing the shit out of somebody.
Wait, guys, I just realized the meme we said earlier where it's everyone throwing everything at the kid. Whoever we said that
Iota's
on...
the kid that gets thrown.
Yeah, Iota's the kid. Just imagine all the fucking, like, bonk noise and then just that.
Meanwhile, in the background, fucking Kamehameha.
Oh my god, yes. Anyways, as you guys are sitting here, Nashio actually does come back. Hey guys, so I remember that the nearby bases, etc., and we were actually near Swing's position, surprisingly, so I went up to check up on her, etc., and, well, now we have a communicator, so we can keep track of the green scarf from here. So we can actually talk to them.
Yes.
Sounds good. Hey, how do you feel about wasting a year of your life?
Huh?
Less, actually.
You're not marrying him, don't worry.
Yeah, don't worry.
Thank God.
I won't torture you like that.
So you do realize you are a torture.
Torture? Well...
Oh no, oh no, oh no.
If I am, I'm probably one of the best around.
Oh god damn it!
That's it, I'm going in the time box.
He just,
I'll point out, Nashio does have the power pole with her.
Marvel's
So,
just
yeah,
walk in the time chamber ahead of you, just fucking shaking his
So,
head.
As you,
Mine's
go...
giggling like a little bitch.
I'll say this, as you reach towards the door, it is actually locked when you try to open it. And Jesus is like, guys, I didn't unlock the door yet.
May
That
I
means
please
you're
be
summon
allowed?
me!
Hang on, guys, let me open it. So you see him reach in and hand forward and little magic glow and like, there we go, it's unlocked.
Iota, from what I've heard, the inside of this room is rather intense. Don't go in there unless you've got a will to grow.
Hey Iota.
No!
Hey
That was
Iota,
perfect.
Iota, can you babysit my rat?
Yeah, Iota just
Stabs the
thumbs up.
rat.
My gosh.
That was the wrong sound. I'm not gonna lie.
It still works.
Oh my
So,
god.
A rat in Among Us and a little wish granter sits in a bra.
We have a lot of companion characters.
Yeah, and I'm glad they're
There
actually
will be more.
And 3 Zegras.
It's better than 3 Zegras, yeah.
Cheat. Wait a minute. Well, that's the duality of squirrel.
That's a crit fail to crit damage.
So,
I know it's off of the other one, but still.
so as Jesus opens the door, and you know, it's just It's just the fucking white flashbang screen, essentially. It's just bright white light as he opens the door for all you guys. Like, so he's like, "Welcome to the hyperbolic time chamber," as he opens it.
Hey, this doesn't smell of garlic.
And this is the cut to here. Mm-hmm. You guys would be a little lower.
You right back.
So, now we're back to this now, Daniel.
Oh.
Actually, Benny, if you need me in a little bit, I had to take my dogs out real quick, so just
Yeah.
message you over Discord.
I can get more donuts.
Uh-huh. So, oh no. So, Dan, how'd you feel about that cut to here?
I'm deeply concerned.
Did you like the cut going into the time chamber loaded up this?
Yeah?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this has to be done still.
Okay. Could you please give me a recap of what's going on here?
Alright. So if we go to the top left, essentially it's the, Alright. So up here, essentially, you know, the vent thing happened. You were calling the vents, etc., etc. You guys escaped from Nero. Brandon sacrificed himself to get you guys out. You guys passed by the rowdy cafeteria. The kitchen that hasn't fully generated.
I see.
It's supply room that hasn't fully generated because I didn't have the time. This hallway split section area, and then there's the this room in the horrifying 3 cells that are now 2 cells because I ran out of space.
Okay. And that hallway up there didn't go anywhere.
You never went into the hallway to check.
Okay.
This guy showed up, tried to fire, and then you guys murked him.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
So, if I want to do anything, now is the time.
Yeah. Because you know, green scarf furry and normal furry. Yeah. Oh yeah, and these horrifying things in there.
Yeah, but they're not allowed out.
Yeah, they're just lobotomized people at that point.
Oh yeah, don't I have the scientist's hand?
I mean, do you want to cut off for it?
I have Brian Connors' arm.
So you do have it.
Okay. I don't know why I have that. I don't want to ask anymore.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds like a past Daniel question, and we don't question past Daniel.
Yeah, I can't wait to like generate this and be pissed off later, like the rest of the map, like actually making it.
Oh no. Alright.
Because I was getting angry at this because it was surprisingly complicated to make this portion of the map.
So I guess I'm going to... So I guess I should probably press into the room that I'm nearest to instead of opening up a new vein of exploration. Does anybody happen to know what's on the other side of this door?
We don't know. All I know is that this is a blue base and, well, you know how those are.
If we happen to find someone with a high level of control of this place, do you think they'd have a access point to the surface?
Most definitely.
Then maybe we should try to single out a big top.
Alright, we should look for one. At least we have a game plan.
Can Winters just crack open the door and look inside?
You could try to roll a strength to see if you can crack it open a little.
Oh boy. Would athletics work?
Yes, it would.
Okay.
No, it's sealed tight. You do have the hand, though, and that does have the panel.
Okay.
That is a flip, though.
If it has the panel, then I'll use the hand instead. Alright, maybe this'll open it.
Yep. So the door will open. And let me just zoom out so I can work on this bit. So room is basically generating. I'm using green so it's easier to see this time. So yeah, there's
Little do you
basically
know,
that.
it's the Matrix room.
I saw that, Kolm. What's that about? Oh, fuck. Well, it did that. There you go.
I honestly thought that was on purpose. Like,
No.
this area you're not allowed to walk into. Maybe
Don't
Have I
worry
been
about it.
muted? How long have I been muted?
Oh no, you poor soul.
a few minutes.
Okay. I think I asked Snow for safety to, maybe not be directly in the way of the door when it opens.
Oh,
Since we're not
okay.
sure if something's on the other, if something's gonna be on the other side or not.
I'm just filling in these spaces so you know what is and isn't walking space.
Alright.
Because, like, having an idea of where you can walk is really important.
Okay. Time to remember how to fight as somebody that doesn't have an extra attack.
Mm-hmm. So as you look in, it's empty area, basically.
Alright, it looks clear. I'll go first.
There are a couple doors, though.
Starts
Alright,
walking through.
I'm gonna make these doors different colors. That pop out better? Yes, it does.
Yeah.
No!
Oh, goodness.
So I realized what happened. It's on the same thing, so... Stop it. Why can't I select you color?
We don't choose by color anymore, that's why.
I see.
Okay, so crayons mean nothing to you then?
Of course not. I'm colorblind.
Wyatt is oh, okay. Oh, right, you can see everything in gray. Good to know. Imagine.
Note to user, I am not actually colorblind.
Say, see this guy kind of holding that one pistol. You know, snow falling behind, and this civvy as well. How you can tell if they're an important person? They have a unique token that isn't just a ring with color.
Yeah. Can you find the main characters?
Two random furries. Meanwhile, poor rabbit girl Snow, who is diseased or whatever, and then Winter is a literal fucking alien.
Yeah.
Ah, my balls!
So, I'm going to look at what's down this hallway.
You know what's funny is that I was actually moving that guy the same direction when you did that.
Okay. Just gonna take
Yeah,
a peek.
so he's looking too. Okay, nothing's down there.
Okay.
You see me just going forward,
Ah!
checking the next one. Uh-oh.
Then, fine, then I'll
Assimilated.
just go even further ahead.
So yeah, as he, you know, he gives you the all clear.
Where do those hallways go? Or do they just have a dead end?
Yeah, they're completely locked doors that say like higher level clearances, essentially. Also known as the DM has no map over there. Please ignore.
Also known as it's just a loading screen. Don't do this, it's a trap. Okay. Then maybe we should try. Maybe I should look at these doors.
All right. So that there's that door there, and well, this hallway, which I'm generating now.
There was a way to make the examination doors transparent. Is there one here? He's gonna try to find one. A way to make the door one-way transparent.
Hello, Kolm.
Hello?
Hello. Alright, so you're gonna try to look through the door?
He's gonna try to find a way to make the door just become see-through.
Unfortunately, there's no way for that.
Okay, so it's a special thing on those doors. Back there. Well, I guess we can just open it, peek inside, and then close it if it's not what we need.
You see Snow just getting behind you, and this guy getting behind the other one.
Alright. Opening.
Alright. So this room I was actually thinking about ahead of time earlier. Just I never got the chance to draw it.
Uses Zahando.
Alright. So this will take me a moment, by the way.
Oh boy, okay. Every single time I've played Winters, I've had this pit in my stomach of, am I gonna fuck this up? Is this gonna be the time I blow it?
Good, that's how I know it's working.
Yep. Is Nero around the corner?
Just pull out your Pokeball and summon a fucking Malvaros.
If he uses
That'd
a
be
Fate dice to
funny.
summon one of the Supreme Kais.
That would be fucking funny, though. So, let me get this room populated as well.
Oh,
by the way.
God, no, this is a big room.
God damn it, lines. There's a line on GM layer. I'm mad.
We can't see it if it's any benefit.
Yeah, it was across the entire room. Also, you've entered a vehicle area thing.
Whoa.
Now let me get
Is that a Star Wars asset?
No, it's not.
Really?
It just looked like it could be. Yeah.
I've got a dog.
Hey yo, what the dog doing?
Where the
I'm
fuck
about
are
to
the
catch a
others?
fucking lawsuit.
So, inside of the room, it looks like a hangar. Is there like
That's a
a door or
vehicle
anything?
area though. On the other side, I forgot to put it in. Thank you for the reminder.
Oh, okay.
Where are they? Where are the tokens? I hate it here, guys.
And around near final question, do these mechs look manned?
It's hard to tell, but it looks like someone's climbing at least into one of them right now.
Oh.
Or at least doing maintenance on top of it. But yeah, you can tell like it's busy here, and those are just the guys on the bottom layer. There's actually a catwalk area above. Then you can see there are things on the ceiling as well, docked.
Okay, but none of them look active.
None of the things are active, except you notice this one like looking left and right a little bit.
Ugh.
And when that thing looks around, let me turn off snapping. So the eye and the gun, like those are on the same part. So when the eye turns, the gun's also rotating with it. So you can tell they're just making sure the things are up to date, working, etc., etc. It's
Okay.
a spoopy room when you have to copy and paste them because you can't find where his token is.
Alright.
hmm
Um.
So yeah.
Okay. So I guess we'll just close the door since it doesn't look like we've been noticed and we can come back here.
hmm
Close the door. Meet back up with the guys. You all saw what was in there too, right?
Yeah.
That looks like death.
I saw a bit of those spider drones in there.
Are they something to be worried about?
He just looks you in the eye and he looks you in the eye with the most serious expression. My camp was located on a cliff. Those things just climbed up the cliff and suddenly destroyed everything. There was nothing we could do. They're basically their strongest tanks made as unmanned robotic droids. They come in and they end you. There was nothing we could do when they showed up.
So they're robotic as well.
Yes. And unlike the androids, those don't have a thought in their head. It's just whatever they're programmed to do and then they kill. That's how they work. With the androids, a lot of them think and it's horrible. So sometimes I don't know what's worse, the thing with no thinking and there's the thing that can. They're both
I
pretty bad.
I think I'd rather try to figure out a way to escape. There looked to be another door on the other side of that place.
True, but
We could
who knows?
either try to sneak through there with, I can't imagine, much success, or we could try to find where that wall was and see if it leads to an exit.
Alright. Yeah, we could look.
Or, worst case, we can look for that wall and blast through it.
Alright. That sounds like a good idea.
So for the time being, we'll go up here.
Mm-hmm. Good thing you guys gave him a Luger, you know?
Yeah. Snow, are you alright?
Yeah, she's kind of running up like, yeah, just... Those things look pretty scary. You see her covering her mouth, you know, trying to hide her cough best she can.
That's alright. I actually have a question for you. Do you think
Yeah?
you're able to carry something?
Yeah, I can. What is it?
I don't know how well you're able to defend yourself. Take this. As
You
he
see-
gives Snow the rifle.
Okay. It's a little heavy, but... I'll try to use it.
Just,
And as you can see those guys in the hallway talking, by the way. Yeah, you see what that new fucking... That spider tank thing is terrifying. Have you seen it in action? Oh yeah, I saw someone just vaporized, gone, reduced to atoms. Bro, you say reduced to atoms about everything. Well, I mean, am I wrong? Yes, they're turned to shrapnel. The fuck, dude? I say atomized because, come on, they turn to a literal fine mist. Dude, no, that's not... Why do I talk to you again? Bro, why do you gotta do that? Bro, you're talking about atomizing people. And? I'm going to the cafeteria. Alright, fine. Just go. Okay, fuck. This guy, like, face palming, he's just walking and all that.
Hello, grabs him.
It's the one frame of Nick Wilde being grabbed by the throat. So yeah, I'm guessing you throw him to that side.
Yeah, we throw him to this side, and Jujutsu Kaisen ensues.
You see, the Snow pathetically trying her best to hit him, and Winters is doing more damage with his fist than she is with the gun. This commoner is doing more damage with his fist as well.
That's
She
alright,
has
they're putting
bigger
in the
strength.
effort.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, after literally beating him into submission, and it's like, alright, he's down. Good.
Can I hit him a few times to get Sapper off of him?
Alright. Let me pull out, his sheet, because I didn't think Army Troopers would need a sheet this session.
Alright, I've just been trying to sap some key out from him.
Oh yeah, no, that's a smart move.
Yeah, so that way I can reload the guns with it.
So yeah, yeah. So you took all the key he had left.
Good.
And you know what that means for civilians? Well, civilians are normal people.
Yeah, it does damage instead of draining key.
Yeah, if you remember, Goku almost killed the entirety of Earth with a spirit bomb.
Yeah?
Yeah, you did that to him, basically.
Oh.
Yeah, because remember, Ki is
Raditz
also your
almost got
life
his
force.
wish.
Well, alright. He's starting to get floppy. Where should we put him?
Fuck, I don't know.
We'll carry
Alright,
him.
I
Actually,
can take his body back to the cells.
the animal that's not wearing any armor, put his on.
Oh, that's smart. That's smart. That's smart.
We didn't damage his
Yeah.
gear. We can still
Yeah,
use
no. Yeah, that's smart, actually. Here, let me take off his shit.
it. We just switched the icons. The guy there was a furry.
You know what? Yeah, no, I like that.
It'll even fit you.
You know what? I'll put this one. I like this one. I'll give him bread for evil.
Alright, so what's your best like soldier voice?
Man radiates beta male energy. It's hard to get a voice for that.
Oh, okay, then.
Man-
Drop down and give me 20.
Yeah, like that. Man radiates the energy as if he plays VR chat.
Then, what?
Damn.
Whenever we absolutely need you, you'll walk ahead and try to separate whatever people are there.
Alright. When things get dicey, I could say I'm transporting prisoners. Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, walk. Alright. We got a plan. We got a plan.
Alright, let's go down this hallway then. If we find another
Alright.
person, we might be able to give Snow some armor too.
Alright, so the person walks in the hall. That's a joke. I was gonna joke and say, so you run into Nero. How you know it's going to fail? Power word bang.
Fuck. Look.
It didn't work! Why didn't the bang work?
The gun's champ. No, it's not loaded. You
No,
never
Winters
reloaded.
actually makes a finger gun because he gave the gun to Snow.
Yeah. So you're going that way?
Yeah.
Everyone just fucking doing the lively walk down
Bum
the
bum
hall.
bum 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 bum. Check the hallway.
Alright, I need that much.
I don't know any exact things, but I think we're almost through that walker area.
Yeah, we should almost be done with that. Motherfucker!
That
That's
seems
what
to happen
happened
a lot.
earlier. Mm-hmm. Alright, so that's how that area is generating. Alright, so would you like to continue down the hall?
Yeah.
Alright.
We need to keep going the way we have been, so I guess this hallway?
Oh, by the way, I'll point out, like, as you're walking, you see that guy from the conversation going up still.
Oh, okay.
Did you like that convo between the two?
Partial temptation to xenomorph him too for Snow.
Oh boy.
It was there.
Alright, so you're going into that, and you see the... Okay, so let me pull out the marker bits again. Brown. Basically, find, like, the, like... You basically find, like, the ammo depot and shit like that. So you see, like, shells and palms and this and that, and all these different supplies and things.
These look like munitions of some
Alright,
sort.
there is a downed, destroyed walker in here. So let me actually... There, it's all scrappy and... Yeah.
It looks like this room is clear.
Yeah,
Walks-
it's currently clear.
Walks in and looks up at the mech. This looks like one of those things in the hangar over there. Is there a way we can use this for us?
Winter's talking about a mech that's like... Literally, one leg is completely gone, the other one's like up to its knee, and Winter's like, can we use this somehow? I'm just gonna point that out.
Yeah, I know. It's a thought in his head.
I know. It's funny and cute, though. Because everyone knows the answer is no, but poor Winters doesn't.
The answer's definitely no.
Yeah, also one of the cannons all broke and destroyed and all that.
Man, this is one of the cannon. This is one of the mechs that was destroyed by the other team.
Could be.
You're welcome.
Good job.
Let me see if I can capsule this. No, it looks like the capsule button's broken. Yeah, no, it's literally... There's a hole where that thing is supposed to be. We
Then
can't take this with...
maybe we can take things from this room. You have weapons, right? They require some sort of fuel.
Good eye, kid. I didn't even think about that. Let's see, these are... Like... No, that's like energy capsules and... Looks like there's a gun rack over here. Let me check.
How are you doing, Snow?
I'm... Alright.
Are there any vests or armor that can be worn?
Let's see. No, they're just gun racks and things. All the rifle. Where's their shotguns at? That would be beautiful for this situation.
There's a door. I'm gonna check it.
Alright, so you notice that there's no actual DNA scanner for it, just a button.
Oh.
Yeah.
Push door and gets to the side.
So yeah, as you go to do that, you see like this guy's like, oh, huh, opened automatically. Guess they added people sensors or something. Oh well. So he walks in.
Complete dead silence.
Is that the
Teleports behind. It's suck time.
Nani? Oh shit.
No.
Yeah. So as you see, he's reaching for the side of his helmet to activate communications. You take the man down, literally as his fingers was just above the button, and he drops.
Snow, I got you some armor.
Oh, okay.
Put this on. It should help you.
Mhm.
Man, she's been walking barefoot the whole time, hasn't she?
You see, I didn't think about that before, and now I might say she was.
And put the foot covers on. I think
This
that'll
one
help
was
you.
a woman, by the way. I like how you're pulling out Star Wars civilian tokens. That explains a lot when you think about it.
Yeah.
Which, oddly enough, fits the StarCraft civilians perfectly. They just her on the side, and Snow's now wearing their armor.
I'm concerned about how much these people are dying from.
Well, that one
I'm not
doesn't
trying
seem...
to. I'm just worried.
There we go. Alright, guys. She has the armor picture.
Good.
I hope you notice what it is.
I can't see it very clearly. Let me zoom in.
It's basically a Saiyan armor picture.
Aww.
Because of the token marker stuff I have.
Okay.
Yeah, that's something I bought like a year or two ago.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I guess everybody needs a weapon, and then we can move on. We have 2 people that look like they belong here now.
Yep. Alright, so now everyone is armed with actual rifles. This guy is still angry about not having a shotgun, though. Because that would be perfect for close
So
quarters.
I guess we all now have rifles, so that's nice.
Yeah. And everyone actually has mags, not clips, because mags.
You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of the chapter Follow Freeman in Half-Life 2.
Ooh.
That's a good thing.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna open the door again and see where this leads. Push.
Hang on a second. Alright, where'd you say you were checking?
I'm gonna open the door again now that we're all equipped.
Oh, as you check, you can see it's just leads to there and all that. And you can look around and see there's like really high level clearance toward the right, and you have none of that.
I see. Alright, this room just leads back to the mechs.
Alright.
I have an idea. Are you all...
What's the idea?
Are you all carrying as many supplies as you're able to?
Pretty much.
All
Even
right.
got a backpack on.
How volatile are munitions on this planet?
Considering we can raise an entire, like, city with one explosion, very.
And where would the most volatile be stored here?
Like, considering we're in, like... You see him searching through the bombs. The ropes. Bombs? They're yours, my friend. Anyways. Yeah, I got one. Don't know which one this is, but it looks pretty deadly.
Alright, put it on that door down there. Or
Are we
actually,
gonna,
put
like,
it on
roll
this...
it in?
Put it on this wall. I have an idea. If we can place bombs around the walls of that room, we can cause it to collapse on itself.
Alright. So you see him, like, doing it and all that. They're all busy. Alright. Those ones were on a timer, though, so we gotta get going now. We don't know what bombs those were, but yeah.
Then
That moment where we just placed breaching charges on the wall.
then let's go and put more alongside the other walls we've found, and we can see what happens from there.
Alright. I'm just gonna say you guys do it already to save time. Also, you like how there's a goofy hat general in there too?
I do. I was worried that he was about to be the boss fight I had to do.
No.
That's
They're all...
both relieving and concerning about then who is the boss.
Who said there was a boss?
I don't know. Big hats usually stay around places.
But yeah, you see these guys are running up.
Thank you so much. Now, I guess run as quickly as we can before... How much time was on those explosives?
I'll be honest. It was written like some code shit that I could not understand. It was counting down though, so it was a timer. Don't know how long we have.
Okay.
Demo where the top of your screen says like 10 minutes suddenly.
Uh-oh.
Alright, do you want to check left over here or up this hall?
You check the hall, I'll look in the room. Whichever way is clear, we go.
Alright. So let me draw these doors in. So yeah, as you check in, you can see...
Let's check the inner doors. I doubt these will get us anywhere.
Motherfucker. Bro, I hate it here. That's a small room.
These look like bathrooms.
Give me a second. There, that's a non-inside one.
Okay.
Now, as you go to check, this one is a bathroom.
Ah.
Man, you read the script, how dare you?
Oh no.
Anyways, as you go to check, you can see a... Well, there's basically a test tube and like a bed next to it. Like science equipment type room stuff.
So
And
this
you
is just a
see-
lab?
Yeah, this is one of them. And you see that guy with... This one like on a bed and all that. Subject 982. Results are... Well, they're conclusive. However... After prodding with the frontal lobe... Well, it has resulted in lobotomization. Gonna send that report to Nero right now.
Okay. That's not useful. Don't go in that room.
Find it.
Scientist.
Got it.
One of those things
Different
that was on the other side of your room.
I see. That door in the middle was the restroom and the bathroom.
Okay. So that leaves these two. And I'll check near then.
Alright. So you see that needs a higher level clearance.
Alright, that's not rendered.
It's not that it's not rendered, that it's a important room.
Alright. And what ends up being over here?
So yeah, as you go inside, let me put it in. There is this guy in here. Now let me find.
Actually, if it requires higher clearance, can I use the arm?
You can try, yeah.
I'll give it a
So
try.
this room.
Oh.
So this guy's checking in this room and so yeah. Hey kid, there's something weird in this room.
Really? Okay. I'll go over and look at it.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, in this room you can see, well, Winter sees a replica of his friends, essentially. A familiar thing.
What are those? Those don't look like the foxes that wander around.
Mm-hmm. And the guy's like, by the way, Winters could see the logo on their forehead is the same as the scientist's shoulder.
Okay.
Yep. And as Winter says that comment, this guy turns around like, what? Hold on, what? Oh shit. Oh no. And as these two walk up, like, oh thank God, take care of those two quickly. You know, talking to these two, Dan.
Oh. Okay. Winter's just gonna whisper, "Just start running at us, and we'll go into the room, and we'll try to make this quiet."
All right, so they start running.
All right, we're gonna run in and maul the guy.
Yeah, I'll point out this guy takes it a little seriously and tackles your buddy. Like he's committed.
All right, then. I guess I'll throw the scientist into the stalkers, into the fake watchers.
You know what? I'm gonna call them stalkers because that sounds fucking perfect. So yeah, you throw him into it, and you notice that it's like, blah. On the bottom, it's like, oh, I took this too seriously. I'm sorry. It's like, yeah, bro, that fucking hurt. Anyway.
I'm going to try to be non-lethal. I just want to check his biometrics.
So yeah, you see on him, after beating him to a pulp and all that, man has level 4 clearance. He's 1 clearance too low.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
There was one other scientist we know of. I don't know if it'd be the right one. We might need to get the fancy hat guy.
True, they usually have high enough clearance for that, but you saw that room they're in.
Yeah. I
Let's
don't
try
know.
the scientist.
Maybe one of us that are small could try to steal it. Let's try the scientist.
Yep. So yeah, as you go to check up on him, you see like the one that's on the bed over here, just strapped there. You see him messing with the one in the test tube. Let's see. Your mutations are coming quite favorably. I made a token green to represent it. Man, that turned 2 green.
Wow, that's very green.
That's better looking. Let's see. Crimson Blades. Pretty good. Alright. This one might be one of the negatives later. Alright, good to know.
Winters looks at the
Okay.
arms and gets inspiration.
Yep. He has a golden sigil. He has a golden version of the blue science logo on him.
Alright. Winters is going to enter the room and try to sneak up to the guy.
Alright. So yeah, as he turns around, like, oh shit. And he just like looks to the side. And like this guy actually has a face, like he doesn't have like the whole hazmat thing going on, and you can see Snow's those two are locking eyes. Those two have locked eyes, they know each other.
Is this one of the bad ones? Asking back to Snow.
You see Snow fucking charges a man. And just arm just violently mutates into a blade and goes through the man's heart.
Whoa!
And drops dead. And you see her just getting her composure back, like, sorry.
What? Wow. What was that?
I don't want to talk about it. He's one of the ones who made me what I am now.
Okay. If you don't want to talk about it, we can try to use him on the door. And then...
She also points to her eye patch. This is also his direct result.
I understand then. I'm sorry.
He should have high enough clearance. She just walks out and sits in the hall.
Okay. We saw the quiet kid.
Yeah.
Oh.
And now this is where we take a break from the dark and go back to the lighthearted bits.
Oh good, I felt awful for taking an hour.
Yeah. I apologize, everyone.
Personal apology to everyone. I'm sorry.
Yeah. If I had a white room, I would do that.
I was trying to look for the end point to that, and it just wasn't
Yeah, it was
showing up.
that.
I'm so
It was
sorry.
that guy specifically. Yeah, I'm sorry about that too.
Ah!
Hi. So I'm gonna say this is the time chamber. Everyone just put your token in here.
I'm
This
not up there
started.
yet. I texted you what I was doing, Vinny.
Oh, okay.
This study is
see.
playing in the time chamber.
God, my eyes.
We're in the room of spirit and imagination.
Mm-hmm.
Iota? That's not Iota. So Iota's character sheet doesn't have her icon on it. I thought I could click and drag.
Oh no. Here, I'll bring Iota in here for you.
Alright. I was gonna say, man, I'm surprised you actually followed us into the room.
I've been muted this entire time. Fuck.
Oh, you poor
I'm
soul.
so sorry.
Here, want me to just copy and paste everyone from the other map?
Sure.
Except for Zegra, she's meditating still. Image training.
So, everyone but Zegra.
Yeah.
Ah!
Don't worry about that.
Hey,
You're
wait
not-
a second. Those look like...
Hey,
So, yeah,
I look beautiful.
So yeah, I'm just gonna draw a shitty version of the building. I'm gonna make it orange or something. I don't know.
Alright.
Tavis died.
So,
Alright, guys, I'm drawing the shitty building like I said.
I guess if we have time to train, then why don't you and I work on training each other with your Kaioken?
Oh, so you wish to learn the technique of Kaioken, huh?
I don't wish to
By the
learn
way-
it. I wish to learn from it.
By the way, I want to point out, everything in the room is terribly drawn. Then there's the 2 hourglasses being perfect circles.
I want to learn from it, as well as from Cheng-Li on the abilities of flight and, well, the key blasts he was mentioning. I have a lot I have left to learn.
Sure.
Hang on, let me actually
Guess
put
that's
the
as you want.
let me put the little step area so you know before the gravity kicks in part. So up there is the so you don't die from the gravity thing. I start making the map into, you know, map layering. Right. So I like the idea that you two are just casually talking on the gravity bits.
This reminds me a lot of
Right.
Kai's work.
Tavis, Fire Tavis, you're here, right?
It
I
does,
told you
doesn't it?
he died.
I see.
It's one of those comforting pressures, isn't it?
Don't have to deal with that cunt.
Alright, Alec, I like what you wrote.
Alright, I'm doing that. What did he say, tell her or not?
He said he's gonna ponder on it. By the way, I'll point out, like, yeah, he needs to think about, because he needs to, like, gauge how she is and so on and so on. So basically, he's inspecting that before telling you the answer.
Okay.
Also, so now the time chamber is in here, now you can walk in with them.
Hush, dog.
To be honest, Wyatt, I am impressed that Iota came in here.
Let me draw the terrible beds.
I just hope he doesn't get himself hurt. We both know that gravity is a little bit stronger than here.
That's true, but he does have his little suit. I'm not sure.
Here's Kolm's little table.
It might be able to help him.
Mm-hmm.
Here,
So I'm
come here,
drawing
little
the
guy.
kitchen area. Oh no.
Oh, he did.
I'm drawing the kitchen area. Alec,
Iota starts stubbily walking over, and takes one step over the actual brick area, and immediately gets thrown
Stable.
back.
by the way, I want to point out, I was thinking to myself, like, watch it just be like Iota just takes a step and just immediately pancake.
Just
No, comedy style. Iota walks out immediately. Pancake just slinks back up onto the brick and refills into Iota.
So yeah, damn, they take one step and just immediately face into the ground.
just
Okay, maybe they're not
see
ready
the-
for high gravity yet.
You see the Watcher, you know, grabbing Iota and pulling him out.
give him a death or two. He'll be used to it by then.
He's the only one. He's the only one of his kind. I'd imagine he'd try to preserve himself. Oh, hello, Watcher.
What happens when Kolm does it?
Spine compression,
So-
you die.
Hey, Alec, disadvantage strength saving throw.
It could be at advantage. He will still fail it. I told you.
Oh my goodness!
So you hit the ground harder than Goku does on King Kai's world.
Oh dear, hold on. Kolm, I'm coming. But we said to take it easy.
He took
Come
one
on.
step.
That's.
Come on, you overbearing little...
You know what?
abomination.
This is keeping the significance of the room special for Dragon Ball tier characters. I'm just like,
Yeah.
yeah, it's not made for you. You're supposed to be stronger.
If it's that rough on Kolm, how rough is it on me? You see Nashio immediately onto her knees, like, oh fuck.
Yeah, ease yourself into it. Don't just.
I was Wyatt. It just pulled forward. You see her trying her fucking best. Time to make her disadvantage roll.
Alright, Kolm, you go back over here.
I
She's handling it way better than you. But
There,
man, she's struggling.
There, you got any boo-boos?
my sins.
Well, apart from those, we've all committed those.
See, you're doing a little better. Keep trying to walk towards me.
Nashio's literally crouched and can't get any higher. She's
I
literally
try
that
again?
one image. She's literally the one image of a. It would be another throw, same thing as before.
I'm surrounded by retards.
Do you know in Super Mario Odyssey the accordion things in the Lost Kingdom?
Oh no.
No.
If
been a
anybody
while.
knows that, it's the slinking in sound of
Oh yeah.
as he just compresses.
That's funny. So yeah,
What's
Nashio's
up?
able to crouch. Please do. I want to get back to normal gravity for a moment.
Alright, he'll kind of just grab her by the arm, pull her up, and put her back on the platform.
Alright. I
You
guess
see her
we should join
immediately
them on the
sit
stone
down.
for. I guess we should join them on the stone for. Lessons from Master Cheng.
I want to point out, I love how everyone who's handling the gravity is literally just, oh, we've trained for this, or I was born in this. And then we just have a divine entity literally here as well. Like,
Hey, we
literally
have two of them.
3 actually. If you count we. We? Alright, you're we now, Dan.
Prince
What are we
Wee.
speaking French?
Nintendo Phi.
I guess.
Hey, guy, did that a
Phi-
cease and
Phi is
desist
French
letter?
now.
Oh, hey.
Huh?
I'll tell you this, it takes forever to get a hold of this. You see, Master Chen, everyone with key sense kind of feel him charging up and, like, readying his key. Then he steps forward. He's walking in this, but he's showing that he can handle it. With enough practice, us Earthlings can figure this out too.
Wow, that's impressive.
Yes. And you see him, like, start floating off the ground and, you know, sit into meditative pose.
Wait. Gravity is bludgeoning. Aw.
You only have resistance against it. You're
You see,
still
half of it, half of it is bludgeoning, the other half is force. That's the difference, Chief.
What do I roll now? Disadvantage or normal?
I'll give you normal. And prepare the spells and immediately, nah, he's too mortal for that room.
I'm just
We'll
gonna
work on it,
stick
Cole.
with a bunch of books.
We'll work on it, Kolm. Even if I have to drag you around,
Please no.
a little dog on a leash, but
Please
we'll
no.
get you going.
By the way,
But you can trust little old Wyatt for this.
so Dan and Hack, how does it feel having a one-up over Nashio and stuff? And, you know, technically the Crane Hermit as well with this gravity shit.
Like a natural advantage.
I knew I was better.
It's cool though, huh?
Yes.
Yeah. Because you know damn well those two could kill you guys in a 1v1.
Now hold up. We've yet to test that theory.
So,
They do not
actually,
get ideas.
I have 2 questions of techniques
Tri-beam.
that appear to...
Oh no.
I have 2 questions for the master. I'd like to learn flight and how to use the how to extend your senses with your key.
I see. You're a
It-
type of divine being, correct?
Of
Yes.
course I am.
The
Anyways,
the
I'm,
sensing
I'm,
ability of key was something I never trained myself in.
I see. Well, I'll definitely help you with that little weakness of yours then. I can't guarantee any training over something like the tri-beam because I can kill the user, considering my first time inventing it. Well, I realized, man, that hurt, and two, well, when I first used it in a public setting, I almost killed my opponent, so I realized it was a dangerous technique and made it forbidden unless you're of the highest privilege. Now that doesn't even exist anymore considering the blue band took over. It's quite unfortunate.
Do you wish to try training again?
Maybe. But I would like to decide after the war is over. See if I still have it in me. If I still got that spark, you know? If not, I can just retire. It really depends on how I feel afterwards.
I understand.
Besides, without the turtle hermit, well, that drive went down since that as well, so yeah. I mean, there's the dragon hermit, the wolf hermit, that, what, phantom teacher guy? They're all fun and all, but, well, the turtle hermit was my friend.
I see.
Mm-hmm. He actually convinced me to do martial arts.
Were you the one? Were you one of those learned individuals to have had communications with the gods before?
Well, not really. Is my buddy, actually.
I see.
Yeah. Because of my link through him, I was even allowed to talk to any of them at all. And here you are, showing that there's higher gods than him.
There are.
That's crazy.
In fact, I hardly even qualify as a god. I'm more of an enforcer or an apprentice. I don't
see.
actually hold any power in the universe.
Alright.
Well, I say I don't hold any power. I don't preside over material. In fact, that's why I'm wearing this outfit. The colors on it show whose jurisdiction I'm under.
Ah, good to know.
Well, in time, I'm sure you can reach that same status as your old rival.
I sure hope so.
Hoping so won't get you that far.
Well, you're the
I
one
heard that
left
phrase
standing.
before.
The only way you can go is towards improvement.
Exactly. And I sure hope I can reach his level one day.
Again, hoping so won't get you anywhere. Strive for perfection. Shut up, me!
You really are a troubled one.
Troubled? I wouldn't call it that.
You're just batshit crazy.
Oh, hello.
Yeah. Yeah, just a little bit.
Man, Discord ain't notifying me who the fuck's joining or not at all.
I didn't hear it either. Hold on, I gotta go to my door real quick. I'll be right back, but don't forget my perfect.
I could,
Okay.
Wyatt finally crunches because he's not possessing himself anymore.
Kaioken wears off. No. No.
Maybe that's why he's handling it so well.
I don't know, I think Kaioken would make it worse.
It makes you stronger. It's just gonna hurt more.
Makes you stronger, but it also makes, like, everything hurt more.
By the way, Shadow, after you're done with the image training, since they're in the time chamber, at any point you can join in the chamber.
Zegra's gonna roll perception though. She's just looking
Don't
all over the
worry.
place.
Don't worry, Shadow. Jesus is approaching you menacingly.
Zegra's just, I'm just saying that Zegra just looks around like, Huh. Where did everyone go? I must have went to really deep meditation than
Zegra gets jump scared by Jesus.
Jump scared by
Are you
Yo,
even able to interrupt the training though? Because this is like a year training, isn't it?
the training hasn't started. He's just showing off the training and the room and getting him ready to start it up. But yeah, I'll point out like
Oh.
Zegra gets jump scared by Jesus at 3 a.m. Not clickbait, real. Red circle circling Jesus over a squirrel.
Pointing
So yeah,
Wojak
Zegra.
meme.
Yeah, Zegra would be at the door with Jesus whenever.
Hmm. See? Zegra just looks around and is like, gee.
Hello, squirrel. Welcome to the time chamber. And he, gives the same explanation he told everyone else as you're leading into the door. Oh yeah, be careful when you walk forward off of that pad. You're gonna get hit by gravity pretty hard.
See? Like out of this pad?
Yeah, that's the steps to down there, when the gravity kicks in.
Be careful.
Zegra's going to
Actually,
die, I'm calling it.
I'm curious. Let's see how you fare.
So, I'm gonna roll a gravity thing.
Okay.
Okay, so I rolled for the gravity for Zegra of their home planet. It is double Earth's gravity. It's just by a ×2 multiplier than Earth. So it's not as bad, but it's still pretty damn bad. So that's a disadvantage saving throw on strength.
Disadvantage? Okay.
Yeah, it's too much of a modifier because gravity is gravity.
So strength save?
Yeah. I'll tell you this. If everyone went to Earth, Okay, so Zegra also gets scrunched up on the floor.
Oh, okay. Nope. Gravity zone is not for you. Just rolls Zegra up onto the stone platform.
So yeah, I rolled a d10 in the chat on GM layer to say, what is Zegra's home planet gravity like compared to Earth? 1 is Earth, 2 is ×2, and etc, etc. It was a 2. So it's just double the gravity of Earth, meaning that would kill so many people.
Wouldn't Zegra be used to, or is it a lot more heavier here?
Oh, remember, the time chamber is ×10 Earth gravity.
Oh.
Yeah. You got a 2 out of... If you got a 10, then you would have been able to handle Planet Vegeta. Also, by the way, this is technically training for Planet Vegeta, if you think about it. It helps in the long run.
Planet Peppa Pig.
Yeah. Thank you for the reminder. How do I forget my own lore?
I don't know. You have a character named after it and everything.
Yeah, like Vegeta. It's King Vegeta,
My son,
leader
the
of Planet
planet, and
Vegeta.
me.
Yes!
Gunshot.
Paragus deserved it. So yeah, you see Nashio. Just like, grab the power pole, I'll pull you out.
Phi's gonna just push Zegra up the
There you go.
steps. There you go.
You just help Zegra grab onto it.
There.
Yeah, even I can't handle that thing so well. And then we just got Giga Chad Cheng-Li just floating above the floor.
Yes.
That just tells you how long he's been doing things. I mean, he's a fossil for a reason, yeah?
When will we actually begin training?
Well, when would you guys like to learn?
I'm ready now.
Alright.
I've never been
Before-
one to let time go.
You see him, step on the floor and walk forward. My first question is, has any of you eaten? Who's actually hungry right now?
Iota is very hungry.
Alright. So yeah, everyone at the table in the magically refilling fridge, the oven over here. There's a sink, but I didn't want to draw that. Oh yeah, the bathtub, because that's just Zaren's universe in the corner.
Mm-hmm.
I like how you could recognize it's the time chamber pretty easily, but it's so terrible.
This is MS Paint Time Chamber.
Yeah, I literally wasn't gonna put any effort into this one. So yeah, we're gonna do time skip to like an hour or two after. You know, everyone's eaten. Jesus explains. I think he's asleep, by the way. Jesus explains that Jesus explains how the food is like magically refilling this and that. He made sure to accommodate more food this time because he doesn't know how you guys eat in comparison to normal people. So instead of his normal bread and wine chick he always goes for. Sorry, do you like that joke there, Dan?
Yeah.
About
Alright,
the
I'm back.
food?
What I miss?
Oh, Zegra scrunched up because Zegra's gravity is twice the gravity of Earth from their planet. So Zegra scrunched on the floor of the well. Tavis is asleep in the background, by the way.
You say twice. It feels like though she has like a normal roll. I don't know why.
Yeah, I was checking. So I was checking the planet's gravity, and depending on what your planet's home gravity was, it would help out with that.
I'm pretty
Your
sure
planet.
anything over 6 Gs is dangerous.
Yeah,
Also, I
6
think we
Gs
lost
and higher will
Tavis.
likely cause you to pass out from prolonged exposure.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this is 10 Gs or whatever the fuck it is.
Just the natural resting point of this is 10, and if you go out, then it multiplies it by your home planet's modification. Is that how it works?
No, in this area is normal Earth gravity. As soon as you step off into the white void, then it multiplies your Earth gravity by 10
Oh, okay.
immediately. So the white void is 10 times gravity immediately. This panel on the floor is the steps with the same gravity as up here. So it's Earth gravity until you step onto the void. Zegra's home planet is twice Earth's gravity, so 2 Gs. Earth is 1 G. The time chamber is 10. King Kai's planet and stuff like that is also 10, and Planet Vegeta is also 10.
Wait, hang on. Would Zegra's unit of measurement be 2 cheese?
Yes! Alright, Shadow, it's 2 cheese is your home, and Earth is 1 G.
Boy.
Oh yeah, you like the very shitty sand hourglasses, Dan? That are just perfect circles.
They exist.
Yeah. After everyone's eating, Jen gets everyone ready. After like the 1-2 hour eating, everyone's joking around, vibing, because people can finally vibe for once.
It feels nice to
And
not have a ticking clock anymore.
yep, and Jesus is over here. It's like, yeah, it hasn't even been a full day outside yet. It hasn't even been an hour outside.
This is gonna be forever, isn't it?
No, I made sure to keep the time dilation
Yeah.
different.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, what'd you say? I zoned out.
That's alright. I changed. So Jesus explaining. I changed the time dilation in here. So, 1 day out there. It's still a long time in here. Realistically, I said it's like maybe a month or 2, maybe 3. I'm still deciding on changing it, but in the meantime, because it's not going to be any drastic changes. No one will be harmed inside here if I change anything on the outside. Oh yeah, that's why I didn't have you guys enter earlier. If I did it from the 1 year straight to down, that could have hurt.
Good
Better
to
safe than
hear.
sorry, you know? Yeah. So it's like an adjustment by like 1 month, and then it should be fine. But I should only change it once, maybe twice if I need to. But yeah. 1 year in here would probably kill you guys.
Glad
yeah, I
to
should
know you
warn.
care.
Zegra, no! Zegra immediately scrunch. Oh no, Zegra's just crouching, standing still. Standing here. Well, crouching.
Back on the platform.
Yeah, so.
You're getting there.
Alright, Kolm. Good luck.
Huh?
Oh no, it's worse!
Kolm
So,
actually pancaked.
So not only
He
do
feels
you
a bit
not
of-
take it, Kolm also does the thing where when you step on your foot on the side on accident, so it's even worse.
No.
He did what I did yesterday. He rolled his ankle.
Poor Kolm. Also, you might be muted. I don't know, Alec.
Yeah.
Back on the
Alright.
platform.
Poor Kolm. But yeah, everyone got their good 1-2 1 to 2 hours of eating, by the way.
Everybody's
I think I should apply.
everybody's chilling at the table, calling stress.
I'll say this, it literally had magic fridge logic and like whatever food you want is in there. The exception, senzu beans are an exception because Jesus cannot make those with the fridge.
As an authentic question, I thought your kind hated water.
Maybe Earth kind ones. I don't mind water.
Man, Kolm just respawned back at the table.
Okay.
He's stressed.
Kolm set a
reasons.
respawn point.
Oh my god, his Saiyan's kicking in, yeah.
He's stress eating like a Saiyan. If a Saiyan was hungry.
Yeah.
I think he's gonna put on a few pounds by the time we're out of here.
Jesus is
That
just...
do him some good.
It's going straight to muscles. Man is gonna get a Z body type before anyone that isn't Mavros, because Mavros is already built like a Z character.
The only defined part of Kolm is his shoulders. That's clear by his image.
Jesus is just kind of patting you on the back.
So it's been like, what, 5 days in here? And we still haven't learned anything.
Jesus.
Oh, it hasn't even been the first day yet.
Jesus, have you decided? I might decide myself.
Let's keep it like 1 day in here, and then I'll tell you.
Alright.
And by the way, Chen is just pointing at the clock above him, you know, the one that's right here above him. So you see, it's been about, let's see, 2.5 hours in here.
So should I keep like trying to roll strengths or strength saves?
Yeah, it's not. You're not at the time requirement to roll another.
Okay. Just curious.
So yeah, you see Cheng-Li helping you stand up a bit.
This is the big clock that's in the on the tower.
Alright, Zegra.
Look in General Vin.
I need you to focus. Breathe in, breathe out, and channel your ki. Which, because Zegra's not in the... So yeah, it would be a wisdom for you.
So like a normal wisdom save? Or wisdom?
Just a save, not even a save, just wisdom or arcana if you got that.
Let's see. What's better? I think arcana would be better.
Alright. So yeah, you're able to at least stand, but you can't move like this. Like, it takes too much energy to focus on standing to just move right now. That shit. You're doing a good job. You should focus your ki on over here every once in a while, but you should more or less focus over here. Yeah, your ki control better. Well, over here.
Come on, Squirrel, you can do it.
Oh yeah.
Zegra still continues to just stand there though, just trying to focus.
I think we should make this go over some squats.
Oh boy. I'm gonna say Mavros is like over here punching the air, practicing with himself for now, since...
I think Tavis is passed out because I think
He
I
is.
heard some...
He is.
Yeah.
He is.
It is pretty late.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's only 8.
That's 9:30 here.
It still ain't really that late. Not in my book clock, at least.
Yeah, this guy got like the least amount to eat. He just took a few quick bites and went back out here to train. Boy is hyper focused on Winters for now. Oh, yeah, Iota and the Watcher are playing, by the way. It's cute.
Yeah. Iota's learning how to ride on top of the Watcher, using the knife as like a cavalry saber, pointing and charging.
Dan, that one moment where they're riding, Iota slips into one moment, just...
and then comic pancake again.
Yeah, that's something you can see in the background.
Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah, the bright side, your little boy is
Just a
starting to learn how to take a beat.
little drag of Iota.
Again, against itself, but...
Well, learning in any capacity is still progress. I'm proud of him.
Yeah, wasn't this...
So Nashio is going to focus her stuff in. Oh no. He's gonna.
Definitely not.
Well, Zegra's better at channeling their keys than Nashio somehow. Good luck, Nashio. Oh no. Back to straight on, standing there, crouch, and not even able to channel enough key. It's too painful to figure out. She can't
See,
concentrate
you're
on the
putting too much
key.
of your key in your back. Try to put it towards your legs.
It's that one picture of the high school student sitting at a desk with like visible veins in his forehead.
Yeah, I know
That's
exactly what you're doing.
yeah, that's Nashio right now. While Zegra's stopped doing that.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, Jesus is just like, here, have some wine, Kolm. It's red wine. Some would even call it my blood. Here you go. Is he pouring you some wine?
Is he really doing communion with
I-
Kolm?
Kolm is not having a comedic moment.
I'm talking about communion.
Oh, thought you said comedic.
He's giving you wine because he's trying to help you cheer up, man.
Isn't red wine the worst drug? You know what? I don't care.
I can modify the taste if you want. You found it, yes. Wait, that's Nashio in the background of Zegra right now.
Kolm slams the wine down. He's an experienced alcoholic. He just doesn't remember it.
There. You can handle this. I'm gonna go watch them for now, and I'll go gauge them for you. In the meantime, eat all you want. Can I even have some of that Wick Ronald thing or whatever it's called on the earth?
Oh. No.
What do you say?
No.
Wick Ronald.
Wick Ronald or something. Yeah, Wick Ronald's.
Good night.
Ah, McDonald.
Kolm's favorite restaurant is Burger Guy's.
I was gonna say Burger Queen. And then there's KFV. We don't talk about that. They went out of business
Kentucky
years ago.
Fried Vinny.
Kentucky
You
Fried
ever heard of
Vins.
Taco Bellend?
They went out of they drove some creature called a Vin. They went into extinction years ago.
The
That's
only
why they
surviving
went out of
member was
business.
Vin of the God of Apples.
Kolm, have you ever been to a Taco Bellend before?
A Taco Bellin?
Bellend. You're British, you know.
Oh.
Yeah, fuck you.
I love how we got Wyatt fucking around. Phi's vibing. We have Jesus just trying to make sure everyone's okay and happy. Passed out Tavis's Mavro's just, hyper focused on training for winters. We got the Master Chen training 2 people right now on how not to die. And then we have Kolm stress eating.
Kolm! Kolm!
I guess
Just digging in.
I guess I'll be improving myself.
Mhm.
I'll go off into the chamber and start practicing using Keyblade and trying to extend the time I can use it.
I'll be over there in a second with you. I just have one question for Kolm real quick. Kolm! How do you
Kolm,
pronounce
just look-
aluminum?
Aluminium.
You're wrong!
I'm right.
I imagine Kolm
you're
just
not.
looking through the. I imagine Kolm looking through the window here. By the way, because you remember there is that weird window
Yeah.
there. Here, let me draw the shitty windows.
How do you spell color, you fucking idiot, Wyatt?
Without a
Zegra
U!
slowly-
Without me?
It looks like Zegra's
That
kind of
sounds so nice.
slowly into the Arcana a little
What's the
bit.
wrong color? There we go. Those are the windows.
Oh my. Wait.
I like how we were able to get the time chamber in, but not, abuse it like we're supposed to later in the story.
Yeah.
Supposed to.
Yeah. Look, we know you guys are smart enough to, abuse the hell out of this thing.
I'm prideful. I'm not smart.
So yeah, Zegra's, able to like start moving their arms around. By the way, barely, but your tail's actually able to move around a bit now. Like your tail's actually moving the most.
Okay.
You're still stuck standing there menacingly. Nashio, on the other hand, let's see, she can start to stand. Holy shit. Nashio's getting a fucking hang of this. Makes sense, she's been at this for a while. Being a martial artist, I mean.
As mentioned, Phi is practicing Keyblade.
Mm-hmm. Master Chen just in his
hit me as hard as you can.
I want to point out, Master Chen in the White Void here, he's literally moving like that one Overwatch character, like Mr. Robot Monk, whatever his name was.
I'll hit you as hard as I can, but I'm not going to try to hit you as many times.
Anyways, Master Chen's moving like the Overwatch character right now.
Yike.
Like this, see?
Just... Hold up. I forgot. Where's my shit?
What was the name of the Robot Monk in Overwatch?
Zenyatta.
Yeah, this man is literally moving towards you guys like Zenyatta right now.
Oh.
Yeah, that's how he's traveling in here, Dan. Isn't that neat?
Now, I never said I'd make it easy.
That's fine by me. I've still got an attack left.
Ow. Wait, I think... I've still got an attack left.
It's alright.
Can I get a wisdom save, please?
Can you give wisdom save? Sure. You can wisdom serve.
Damn. It's over. I got heat.
Damn.
Mr. Crane, Hermit Assassin, Master Cheng Phi.
Yes.
So he's just sitting there like he's Zenyatta right now.
So we're trying this out in the meantime, before any of those flight or sensory trainings. Once you're ready for that, we can change.
Alright.
I forgot that you can't fly. It's kind of weird to me.
I've never needed to.
I thought you were a god.
Even Shin can fly, and he's a disappointment.
I am, however, due to the benefits of instantaneous travel, I've never felt the need to develop that skill until now.
Does that just mean I have a one-up over you?
Think of it however you wish.
I think I like my version. I'll keep that. Anyways, come
on.
Oh my
god, Alec.
Very well. Practicing more with the sword.
And I'm going to actually... Vinny, would you mind if I started training with Kaioken too while we're in here?
Yeah, you can. It's a free train area, so yeah, it's Zegra. Zegra's able to get up more. Those squirrels got power, holy shit.
I don't know if it was fake though, but I just found them in images, even though I didn't mean to send it out, but I guess it was all together.
Surprisingly, these are all missing.
I'm developing an average, I guess.
Heck, does Wyatt sleep in Kaioken normally?
No. But he is, he likes saying it when he's awake. It's like an adrenaline rush to him, if that makes sense.
The first thing in the morning, whenever he wakes up, is he enters Kaioken and his fur just mats red, and he's, oh, it happened again.
Oh, I'm gonna have to spend hours untangling this.
Yeah!
Lick,
Heck,
lick.
Heck, I should just save your token as this color forever, honestly. So we can just remember it at all times. Let me do that right now, actually.
I'm red, da ba dee da ba da.
I want to kill you.
I'm red. I believe I can fly.
Alright, Hack, do me a favor. Check if he's red when you deploy him.
Oh, look at me. Ooh,
Okay.
got the curves, got the fur, and he's dead.
Wyatt's just moving back and forth so fast he can look at himself.
Such is fleeting beauty.
During the time he's just reflecting on himself, bonk.
Ah!
You didn't dodge that one.
Sorry, got distracted.
I see.
So, Alec, how many bottles does Kolm drink?
He drunk like 5 bottles already.
Damn, he's on his 6th then.
He's
So,
red wine
Kolm,
drunk.
how close are you with her, out of curiosity?
She gave me her uniform.
I'm gonna use the bathroom over here.
Man, what's actually
Alright.
going on? How?
I don't have it anymore. I just have a scarf because I went monkey.
Wasn't the scarf part of the uniform, though?
Yeah,
Like, wasn't it
no, it was the shreds of it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
It was the leftover bits.
There's like a quarter of the Turtle Hermit logo on it as well. You know, that's canon. You can see like the her part of the logo on it.
So if
Like,
you
well-
want, I can show you the strength of what I'm working on.
Yeah, this Kolm shit's got to be really weird to experience without knowing.
No kidding.
Yeah, because you read the mind. It is there in your DMs when you're ready.
I actually haven't checked it yet.
Yeah. It is
Should I-
crazy.
Should I just go tell her? It would get
No,
a lot off my mind.
True. But do not tell her right now because, well, he gestures towards the 5.5 bottles that had been drank.
He'd walk over
Ah.
accidentally. He'd walk over, accidentally step in the gravity area, and vomit it all out like a geyser.
No, he would fall to his side and the bottle would immediately hit him in the face and shatter.
Faye, do you feel a disturbance in the key fields here?
I'm trying not to think about it. It's just been off-putting the whole time.
It's probably just me. Oh, I'm dying.
If you'd like, I can show you what my goal is for improvement with this ability.
Sure.
Alright,
Let's put in a few more swings.
yeah,
I think I'm starting to get good at this.
this is something I'm not able to replicate, but it's my goal.
Dodge!
I'll point out by now, since you guys have been in here for, a couple hours, Mountain Lady's definitely at the base by now.
Alright.
So, the time, acceleration, etc., etc.
But yes, I've been told from the other Supreme Kai that there's ways to improve your swordsmanship. And that's my goal with this.
Well, it seems that you're doing good
Oops,
so
that
far.
was on disadvantage.
And eventually I heard
Apart
that
from the times you missed.
it might just have an activation cost. And I might be comfortable enough eventually to be able to just have it active instead of needing to
Activation
channel
cost, what is
energy.
this? Activation cost?
Well,
What is this?
yes.
Tabletop game?
Well, no. I mean, think of it. When you channel Kaioken, it costs a lot of energy from you. Any of your multiplications of it.
Speaking of, might need to hurry up. I'm running low on steam.
Sure.
Jesus, I have an idea.
We'll try this. Babonk.
By the way, knowing Kaioken can actually straight up kill you if you let it run too long is scary.
And these are all deliberately like training swings. There's no
Yeah.
intentional damage in them.
Yeah. There may be an accidental cut every once in a while, but that's, rare.
Yeah.
He's
That's
rolling
relatively
really
nat
good, and that
20.
concerns me.
I am rolling really good.
Uh,
I don't know why, but for some reason the sword thinks you're an enemy.
It's all right. I can take it. Clearly not being able to take it.
All right.
Calm. There's a bathtub right there. If you need a.
Alright.
On go. Come on.
All right.
so
Calm just jumps into the water. Like, there's not even water. It's not even turned on yet.
No, he's dunking his head in it.
I'll give one more set of attacks, and then I'd like to try a different technique of mine. I haven't had the
Jesus,
chance to
spraying
use it
water on
before.
you.
So Vinny, we'll put the strength and arcana that I rolled.
Alright,
For-
roll the Arcana really quickly.
I did
Vinny,
already.
Vinny, what's the rule of mating AC again?
The person swinging hits, unless it's a very specific thing. Like, for example, if it's like certain like bosses, super bosses, you have to go over, but that's because they're built different. For player on player though, you have to meet it. Alright, Arcana's good. You get to roll the strength normal now for this one.
Okay, because she
I can at
accidentally
least
I
dodge
rolled
this
on
one.
disadvantage.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, you rolled really good on that one.
So she could probably be able to move.
Yeah,
Why don't I let these two do their thing first before I do normal strength?
I'm gonna roll for Nashio's.
I will say your disappearing act is getting much better. If it
And
were
she's
anyone
lost
else,
focus.
I probably would have lost you by now.
Oh no.
Collapse.
Yeah,
She's done as much
I
as
know.
she could.
I'm that good, ain't I?
I'm gonna see if I can roll
I
for
don't think-
strength.
I don't think I can do this no more.
All right. How about you power
you.
down and and
Oh
I'll
my
try to
goodness.
recover you.
Yeah,
Alright,
very much so.
so Shadow, now that
Alright.
you're able.
Hey, Vinny, would you like to see my character's current HP?
I'm looking at it!
All right.
Yeah, so Wyatt's max health is single digit
Let me
right now.
let me start taking care of you now as the green energy channels through.
So Shadow,
The-
you have now
Yeah.
unlocked the ability to walk in this gravity, but in here, if you any action you do, since you're not used to the gravity yet, everything's a disadvantage roll if it's like a physical thing you're trying to do, and your movement is halved.
Zegra walks over to Nashio to try to help her out, try to take her out of the field. See,
So you help push her out and all that, and she's just on the ground on her back, like, that's so hard. Oh my
see.
god. Thank you.
TT. Zegra runs back into the kitchen real quick.
Bottles all over the table.
There's like 3 more now.
No, it's not. He's not drinking anymore.
Alright.
He's trying to sober up real fast.
Jesus is just on his knees with Kolm, just rubbing his back.
He asked if he can get a coffee and aqua seltzer and all that stuff.
Wyatt's just gonna let you heal him up
He did-
full.
Here you go.
So,
Yeah.
He doesn't know why he needs it. It's his memories of alcoholism.
But yeah, Alec, they materialize in the fridge as you say that.
He takes them all.
Zegra gives Nashio a glass of the water. Nice cold water. See,
You see her like very weakly reach for like, oh, thank you. I don't think I can actually move right now.
see. Zegra pats Nashio on the head though.
Say it again, because you guys can see the struggle of what these guys are going through. You can really respect Chen's level right now.
Yeah.
Because, like, Nashio, you saw her being a badass, and here's her being fucking pathetic.
Alright.
See. See.
So, yeah, she's just laying there, giving it a thumbs up. I might nap here.
See.
Wait, imagine waking up by rolling over into the void field.
Jesus, I think I can tell her now.
So
Alright,
Zegra doesn't have to like roll those, like she's already prepared for this.
giving her yeah, you don't have to there's no more like. So you've unlocked the ability to walk in. Now you need to like actually spend quite a bit of time just being in there before you can attempt to like the rolls to upgrade it.
Gee.
So yeah, remember everything's like disadvantage. Meanwhile, Master Chen just sitting there in the air, vibing. Hello there.
Peachy.
So yeah,
Zegra just
GP's
continues
walking
to
up.
walk a little bit.
You're doing great. Keep that up, and eventually you'll be able to get better at it.
Imagine Zegra's playing hopscotch trying to learn.
But yeah, so yeah, Alec, because Nashio and Zegra's been trying. Nashio's just on the floor, like she's just resting. She has actual levels of exhaustion right now.
Kolm's gonna sit there until he wakes up, till she wakes up.
Oh no, she's awake. She's just laying there.
Nashio, I have something I need to say.
Oh, okay.
and
Shoot.
it involves Master Cheng as well.
You see him. You see him open his eyes over there, and you see him stop floating, and you see him walking. What is it?
Before I start, he's gonna take off the scarf and he's gonna hand it back to Nashio for a second. He goes, "I don't think I deserve this anymore." He's like shaking. He's like, you asked me if I remembered anything about the Total Hermit, and I dug deep, and I remember something that I didn't tell you, and I was quite scared too. I had a memory that I didn't know of. I don't have a lot of memories. It was very brief. I was on his island, and I was surrounded by my fallen comrades. And all I remember is a pat on the back from Cutter telling me I did a good job. And I looked down, and all I saw was a bloody pulp and a bit of orange. I don't know if I killed him, but I know no matter what, I was involved in it. And I think you need to know.
So she's looking up at you, and it's to give you the exact idea of the face. When Vegeta was looking up at Goku on Namek in tears, it's that face. She doesn't know how to respond. She's just looking up at you. Just this is where we pause this because this is not the time for that music.
You know what time it is for? This theme.
That's funny.
That's
a joke.
I am sorry. I don't know if I did it. It doesn't matter if I did it. I was there. My squad was there. I am partially or fully responsible for his death. Cutter would not say good job to me unless I did it. So I think I killed him.
So yeah, she's just. Give me a second. So, let me see what fits better for this. Yeah, I think this fits. When a show's theme is more appropriate than a game theme, man, I hate it here. Don't kill us, copyright. But this is more appropriate for this moment. So she's just looking up at you and trying to take all that info as best she can. And like, yeah, no one predicted this memory thing was gonna happen. Damn. But yeah, she's just. You see her like starting to sit up a bit, and you can see her like. You can see like her hands being a little twitchy, like You can tell a lot's going on in her head right now. You see Master Chen just like eyes closed looking away. But you can tell he understands the scenario wasn't like a controlled scenario for your sake. Because he's wise. He's been around long enough to understand that shit, Alec. Nashio, on the other hand, you can tell there's a lot going through her mind.
I'm not
I'm
going to
for
deny you
perception to see
revenge.
she's paying attention. Yeah, she definitely
Mhm.
is.
I'm not going to deny you revenge. You can do anything.
She
No matter what, I deserve it for what I've done.
You see in her hand, you can see little blue energy sparks in her hand, like flash on and off. You can
Zegra
tell
goes. Sorry.
you can tell what she's considering with that hand already, and the other hand
Zegra.
holding onto the quote-unquote scarf.
You
So
can do it. I'm
Zegra
not going to stop you.
immediately goes and grabs Nashio by the hand. She.
Hmm.
Shakes her head no.
You see her like very shakily walking forward. The blue is now gone. And she looks up at you.
Yeah, because I'm 6 foot.
And obviously you're
6'2".
letting this thing fucking happen.
Mm-hmm.
Ace here just go for basically the strongest fucking hit she can. We're gonna say that's a crit because
Yeah.
come on. So yeah, you just get that straight to the gut. And you see her walking off.
She.
It went a lot better than I thought it would.
You see Jesus patting you on the back. She needs time, Kolm.
I know.
Let her have time. It's honestly better she considers it, thinks about it out there than because time is faster in here, and well, she needs a bit away from you.
Who knows what else I've done?
Master Chen just sits next to you. Or not sits next to you, he stands next to you. It's alright, Kolm. Whatever happened back then, it shouldn't have been your fault.
I still did it.
True. And although I should be mad at you as well, I understand a lot of circumstances can happen. When you're ready to train, let me know. I'm still willing to help out. Besides, we got more important things to worry about out there.
Train for a bit. I can start
Mhm.
now. Or maybe. I can't go back in there, so I had to start now.
When you're ready, over here.
If I can even step there.
So yeah, you can take your strength thing.
Yeah, because no one told me about the Arcana.
Yeah. Kolm is just not motivated that hard right now. He's just like happy to get that off his chest, but that just hit him. Yeah, this has been a deep session. Can we just talk about that? Holy shit.
Zegra decides to go to Nashio and forgets the training for now.
Alright.
So, Wyatt,
That's me.
I think I have another technique that I'd like to use with you. It's something I've been working out. I think I've gotten it working, but I haven't had a time to really see if it works.
Alright, let's see it.
You know how Kaioki is able to is able to bind my life force to other people and replenish them through it?
I believe somewhat, yes.
I found a way to make those bindings, but not heal through it and use it defensively. And I'd like to try that with you.
Run that by me again. I think I had some fur in my ear.
I'm going to use a new technique. It will bind you to me in a way that I'm not certain of, but afterwards I want you to hit me
Right.
to
You
see
just
if this
want
works.
full force or...
However you feel is necessary.
Imagine if you didn't get healed earlier and you got yourself killed right now. Imagine how
It would be well within Wyatt's, it would be well within Wyatt's, train of thought. Completely forgetting about its own body.
Oh, by the way, Dan, just so you know, the thing Fee sensed in the mind earlier of Kolm was that thing he was explaining to her.
Oh.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's what you peeked into. Just the first-person POV of fighting the man, and just the beginning of the memory is fighting him and the students. The ending of that is Cutter praising him, as he's the last guy over their bodies.
Right.
Yeah.
Alright. Wyatt, whenever you're ready, just let me know and I'll link us.
Right. Go ahead.
Right.
Let's see if this Chowkin times 2 will continue to work.
Alright. Here goes nothing. Really? No spell card or anything? Okay, let's try this one. Oh.
Do you have it set to where it'll post a spell card?
I clicked the spell. I clicked the spell one originally. Let me actually look at it. Okay, yes. Yes, put it on. Okay, here we go. Let's try now. Can't believe it. Roleplay fail.
I'm actually not going to try to fight against this, considering I'm already helping you.
Alright. So from what I know, this has a limited range. So if people linked in this way move too far, it'll try and either pull them back or the link will sever.
So what you're saying is basically I can't leave this area.
You would have trouble leaving within 30 feet of me.
I just imagine why going. I imagine why just goes, "Hey, watch this!" Tries to jump out immediately. It's a fucking Nick Wilde shot at the throat.
Oh no!
Actually, you're not wrong. Let's try it. Doink.
All right.
And was it a strength save?
Strength 16. All right. You feel the binding just snap, and the energy dissipates.
You feel it on your. Yeah, you feel it like tug on your throat for a moment. Neck hurts a little.
It hits you like a clothesline, but then you feel like whatever hit you snapped off and stopped.
Kind of hurt my neck.
How was that?
Did you leash me or something?
No. It was supposed to be a lifelink.
A lifelink? How? Like, what?
The boy's trying.
Well, the idea is for me to use it on enemies, such that if they try to harm me, I can instead share the damage of that through others, so that way, because I know that I'm going to be playing more of a supportive role.
I'm guessing Iota failed her strength again.
So basically, if I walked up and knocked you upside the jaw, I would get hurt.
The idea is it would distribute the force among everyone that's linked to me.
Mm-hmm.
Myself included, of course.
Well, that certainly does sound interesting.
Yes. Would you like to see if that part of it works?
Let's try.
Alright.
Go ahead. I won't fight back.
Alright. Alec, you said you're back, right?
Alright, now, I'm just going to hit you really hard.
And
I can't
let me
tell if
know
I
if you
like
feel
not
anything.
needed.
Alright, chin up. Yeah, just like that, and bonk.
That doesn't hit.
Can't fucking believe it.
It doesn't hit.
Ha! You flinched.
What do you...
Oh yeah. I'll say this in the background. And
I'm back.
as you guys are focusing on, hi Alec. So I want to say this, something kind of cool is happening in the background. If you look over at Master Chen, he's doing a thing.
Oh,
Hey yo.
I think it's that one.
custom. I don't know what he's doing.
He's using the
Give me a sec.
multiform technique.
Yeah.
Funny. I didn't feel anything.
You didn't?
So
Interesting.
Yet.
basically, you see the man. Let me fix the name so it's not obnoxious on all of them.
Maybe it's
There
because
we
I
go.
don't see you as an enemy.
I hope you like the name.
Nah, I'm just trying to figure out how it works. Sorry.
Alright.
Is it just evenly distributing?
Basically,
So yeah.
it's even distribution, so Phi would take 5.
So yeah, on the left, he's literally training with himself, Alec.
Ow, wait, ow.
That's cool.
My jaw.
Yeah, you see them
Ow.
like flying up, doing this and that.
Too bad Kolm can never train.
That
Oh,
was
better
a
not have
really
another
solid hit.
So yeah,
I
you see,
better not have another cavity, I swear.
so yeah, this one actually charges a Dodon ray, and this one's charging a tri-beam and all that. That one gets its fire and it disintegrates. This one, the actual man, fires a tri-beam back. And with this one, you see him like duck from his shot, and you can tell it's just going crazy over here. And the people who can sense key can definitely notice that, and well, Phi can literally see that over there in the distance in the air.
He's right. Kolm's right beside it.
Kolm was just watching that. It's like, holy shit, that's what we're training with.
Do you need more healing?
Nah, I should be fine.
He tries again.
Alright.
Wyatt's gonna go ahead and just shut off Kaioken. for
Oh
now.
my god.
So yeah, as you see this get launched and poof in front of you.
Ah!
How about we go ahead and try to help out Kolm with getting onto the floor here?
I like this idea. And as we're walking by, I go up to Iota and the Watcher and say, "You two are doing great. I've seen you guys' effort. Don't push yourselves too hard."
You look a bit more bruised up than the last time I saw you.
Yeah.
You alright?
No.
Yeah, I'll point out, these fuckers are going crazy down
Oh
there.
god.
Yeah, after
They're
images
going
and
through the
everything.
spin cycle!
That one dies.
Do you want to talk about it?
These two are literally having a Dodon ray beam clash now.
I've already talked about it with Nashio. You can see that his scarf is gone, by the way. When Nashio was talking to me if I knew anything about the Total Hermit, a memory appeared and I was most likely the one that killed him.
I'm guessing
mean,
this
it
was before you broke free.
Yes, I mean, it had to be me. There's no way Captain Cutter would give me praise if it wasn't me.
The next question is, you regretted it. You regretted this discovery, didn't you?
Yes, I regret it. It's another horrible act I've done that now I know about.
Does
I
the
guess I can-
understanding that it wasn't you in control of your own body at that time mean anything?
No, it doesn't. Because I know you guys well enough. You know about the Total Hermit. I'll tell you about this. The most I remember throughout my training with Nero is there was a class around 20-something students, and occasionally we had death matches, like a free-for-all. And it would be a certain amount of winners every single time. And I can remember vividly killing them. I see it every night I go to sleep. I may look peacefully sleeping, but there is no peaceful sleep for me. All I have is nightmares.
Yeesh.
And
Sounds like an alpha death pit.
the last one that I killed is the reason I snapped out of it is because he helped me out of it with his last dying words. I regret everything I've done and more, and I can never make up for it. I've killed so many. And I kept on killing after the training with Nero. I've only just stopped. Helping killing the demon made me feel regret. I'm not okay with killing anymore. I hate it. But it seems all I'm good for. It's all I was programmed to be.
Well, you're already on the first steps to recovery. You understand that it was wrong. You regret it.
You regret
I don't
causing
know if I can
harm to
say that
people, of course.
I don't know what I can really say to you to make things better, if anything. But what I can say is, right now, you're probably one of my closest friends. I'll be here for you as long as you need me.
You guys are my closest friends. My only friends. And I possibly have one less because I had to tell Nashio. I could not keep that from her. Or if, at worst case, when we fought Nero, if Nashio was with us, she would have told her. Or something like that. Or Cutter would have told her that I did it, and then Nashio could have flew into a rage. Because I kept it from her.
Look,
That
I'll
is
have a
really
few
smart.
Then admitting
I'll have
it
a few
yourself
words with
is that much
Nashio.
more significant. That
Look,
they know
I'll
you're
have a few
repentant.
Sorry.
Sorry, I
Look.
was interrupting you, yeah.
No, I think we were just interrupting each other. But either
it
way.
happens.
This is canon for the characters too.
Phi, you first.
I also interrupted
Canadian
too.
standoff.
I see.
Awkward silence. Then I guess I'll talk then.
Go right ahead. Go right ahead.
If it's causing pain and killing, that's what's currently weighing heavily on your soul. I was just speaking with Wyatt about how I've been growing a technique meant to support instead of cause suffering.
Oh?
And knowing that there's part of a Kai inside of you, you might actually be able to learn it without having to be a special case like Wyatt here.
Alright,
I know I won't be here forever, so it might be worthwhile to impart this wisdom.
Hey Phi, good news.
I
apologize.
I'll be willing to learn. Mind if I tell you something, Phi? It's about my Kai bits that I have.
You have memories from that?
I only have one memory of both. The saying that you say I have, that's my Pentagon driver. That's where I learned that from. All I can remember from that is him. Hold on. Oh
Yeah,
God.
like, this GIF is basically fucking POV, your memory. Damn, it didn't do it like I thought it would.
What I can remember from the Kai is I remember I was in first person. I was a female. I was pink, which is weird that I'm not pink. I'm quite tan. And I was chasing down like a devil horned being that was burning down a forest. It may have been here, and I remember a battle, but that's really about it.
So
Kolm
you
and
remember being
Hermit be like,
you remember being a pink being, female, in a forest fighting demons.
And
I want you to roll a history for me.
I would have to say it had to be on Earth. It had to be. Where else would Nero get the DNA?
I told you that Earth has high significance with the Kais now. There was a massive battle that happened here.
Yeah.
How much
yeah,
do I remember?
The everything you
Because
not the
of
exact date,
planar
but
knowledge.
Yeah. You remember you remember looking up to the Supreme Kai here. You remember like them talking to you before the thing, them going out, you watching the thing with the other Supreme Kais and all that. The Grand Supreme Kai, who was just a Supreme Kai just before that, who was basically working up their way to become the Grand Supreme Kai. They were second line if you went down. Been fighting his hardest against the literal Demon King, and everything going rough, and Earth nearly exploding. Fucker like got the Trask out and everything, and shit got wild. It resulted in the death of the permadeath of the Tarask, essentially. The Grand Supreme Kai dying. The one of the the second in line Supreme Kai now being the Grand Supreme Kai of today. And Phi remembers the whole thing basically. It's insane.
There's an exposition bit related to that I haven't actually talked with you about yet.
Mhm.
For the time being, I'm gonna act like it might be there, but not directly talk about it.
Yeah.
And I do remember being there, right, as a support.
Yeah, like when the things got really bad, you showed up as a support.
Yeah.
But during the beginning of it, you were spectating from the Supreme Kai world, and because it was a big deal, all those Kais were involved with this shit.
Yeah. All right.
The current South Queen Kai was there too. She was still in the thing during this time.
Well,
It's
good
fun.
news, Kolm. Your memory isn't lying to you. Those are direct images from the battle against the demons we had on Earth. I believe your point of view was from the late Grand Supreme Kai.
What does that mean?
It means you're one powerful son of a bitch.
The one to manage all of us. Superior to, well, even the one that sent me here, the Grand Kai.
Hey, Kolm.
Also, I want to say something funny.
As far as I know, they died during that battle. You might be all that's left of them.
Oh man.
They were slain by a demon, so their soul wouldn't have found peace.
I'd like to say this. I could have easily said that the view you see is that is just looking up at a lavender-haired kid in a fucking trench coat. I could have said that.
Oh no.
Imagine how funny that would have been.
Your genetic memory is looking up at Trunks and being like, sorry, no survivors.
And that hasn't happened yet is the funny thing, technically, even though it did happen already. Thanks, time travel.
Yep.
So...
That's...
Are you gonna... What does it even mean for me? I get that I'm a... DNA-wise, I'm the Grand Supreme Kai or part of it, but... Does that even mean anything to the other Kais?
It might not. It's definitely worth consideration. It means you're probably all that's left of... You're all that's left of our previous leader.
Mm-hmm.
So, obviously, we wouldn't just let you die without knowing something about this, or how you came to be. You have this memory. You've got some of the Grand Supreme Kai in you, so we could actually use that to tutor the successor that they left behind.
I might have more memories. Who knows? I just haven't unlocked them yet.
Maybe. It definitely means you're capable of learning what... That explains why your creation is so much better.
Kolm, I'll let you know this. I do not fault you for the passing you have no control over, especially hearing you spill your guts out like that. I'll tell you this. Even though you were directly involved with my best friend there, I do understand that you do have the regrets and you actually do have morals, which is one thing I always appreciate if someone joins into the crane school. Honestly, after hearing you spill out, I think you're a good candidate to join my school if you'd like for later.
I'd really like that. I'd really like to join that.
Alright. Well, the offer's open for you. If you need to think about it, you can. We technically got almost all the time in the world right now. Yeah.
If I could get off this platform, I'd take you up on the offer right now. But
And
Well, come on.
and
I
likewise,
suck.
Me, and I'll let you. And I'll at least help you.
I think I'll add on to the challenge. If you can,
Alright.
I'll walk out into the gravity zone, and if you can meet me out there, I'll teach you that supporting technique that I've created.
Alright, so this is where we're going to let Kolm say his thing first, and then we'll go to Zegra because Shadow's been waiting.
I was just gonna ask if they told me about the key thing to help walk.
I
He's gonna
think I said something
start.
about it earlier.
You didn't say it to Calm.
I said it
Don't
with
worry.
you in earshot.
Don't worry, he's explaining it to you now. So we'll go back to that after. Meanwhile, over here, I want to point out, like, it's been like, what, 30 seconds in the real world or something, and Zegra's looking. And that entire time has happened in real time compared to this. That's funny, huh?
Yeah, they watch this whole conversation just on fast forward, and they're just like, huh.
Yeah. Zegra can see Nashio just at the edge over here, just to herself.
Zegra just walks up calm slowly. T.
Hi, Zegra.
T. Zegra wraps her tail around Nashio,
Thank you.
just giving her a hug. T. T. Zegra then just pulls out her... What did she have on her? Her equipment that she had. Zegra then pulled out her Turtle Hermit headband. Just show a little bit. T.
It's the headband I gave you.
T. Zegra shakes her head.
So yeah, Cheese is kind of in the background. He's not interrupting, just letting you both talk. What he does do is that he does a little snap type. He has his hand out forward a little bit and does a small thing. Zegra and Nashio are now able to directly communicate with each other as he starts stepping back a bit for them, giving them space.
T. I wish I could actually help though, but I'm stuck not communicating normally. T.
I understood that for once.
T. Wait, you can hear me?
Right now I can.
Oh. Okay. Odd scenarios are happening for some reason, but I guess this is my opportunity to talk. I heard what happened, and I came to help you. I saw what you were going to do, but I didn't want to see you do anything like that. We don't really know the full story of what happens, but that Cutter guy, though, I remember that we faced him before, but we ran off at one point. But maybe let's not take it out on someone that doesn't really know his full story. We could probably go after Cutter, though, wherever he is.
Look, Zegra, it hurts more than you think. Just look.
I know.
The thing is, even though he was my master, he was also my father.
Oh. I'm sorry, Nashio. I didn't know that.
Yeah. That was just rough fucking news.
Hmm.
I need some time, but I think I get it. The whole blue band stuff, just maybe he wasn't in the right mind space, maybe he's changed. I don't know. Just,
Yeah.
he's definitely not the vicious monster that most of them are.
Yeah. Just some of the
Mhm.
bad blue bands, though, are the cause of it. And that
Yeah.
cutter guy and that, what's her name again? I forgot her name. What was that evil scientist's name again?
Dr. Nero. It's
Dr.
okay, Zegra.
Nero. Yeah, and Dr. Nero. Sorry, I'm still not used to her name, but I guess she's the main leader of this whole thing. We just gotta stop those two so none of this will happen again.
I'll be right back.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Gotta make sure she doesn't make more orphans and more things like this, you know?
Yeah, we don't want any more hardships, though, coming over us, though. We'll stop it together. Hey, maybe after all this, maybe you could be my master and train me in the Turtle Hermit.
I'd be okay with that.
I would love to improve my strength and maybe she's just gonna say the wrong wordings of the Kamehameha. Which the virtue version Kamehameha.
Close enough.
Close enough?
It's alright. I'll teach you the pronunciation bits a little bit later.
Okay. Why don't we just take a load off and chill and watch the night sky? It looks really nice out, actually.
Yeah, we could do that for like 5 minutes. Them staring directly at the sun.
Maybe after you calm down, though, maybe we can go back and work on the gravity.
Yeah. I need to calm down before I want to attempt a murder.
Well, try not to. And plus,
I
though,
just need
too,
to see you.
you did had worse information though after taking that heavy gravity. That one was kind of rough.
Yeah. It's probably smart to tell me when I was that tired, though. Probably would have killed him right then and there if I wasn't.
Yeah, that was kind of the bad timing though. But he didn't really know. He was kind of stressed out himself. If you haven't seen him trying to get through the gravity himself.
I noticed him stressy, and then I saw, like... I noticed a bottle while standing at the door. I guess he was drinking. I don't know, just... There's so much going on. This time and age. Stressful.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and just relax and enjoy the view. See.
So yeah, they're just gonna look at the sky and enjoy it. Meanwhile, over here, everyone talking. Literally, Zegra was like the exact person Nashio needed. Like, literally. Also, real talk, Jesus is a fucking bro, guys.
Zegra doesn't understand how it happens, but she'll take it either way.
So that's a wrong Arcana, right?
Yeah, so now that he's explained the key part, it's like focus your key, roll out a dice, I mean what? And...
Do I roll normal or advantage because I already know how to focus key into blast?
Okay, so it's like a weird little shaky bit, but he puts his hand on your shoulder and helps you channel it, so it's a normal roll.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be standing here to... Oh no.
No.
Can Wyatt with key sense tell him that he's doing it wrong?
Yes, you can. You can notice that he's throwing it out of whack.
Kolm, calm down, alright? You're throwing it out of whack. Just focus.
Throw it out of whack, G.
Yo, that's
Whatever
whack,
you're
yo.
doing with your key right now, it is wrong. Please.
Gotta kill yourself before you kill
Remember.
yourself.
Alright.
Remember, focus for the legs. Focus for the legs.
Legs
There
and
you
feet.
go.
Alright.
And
Now.
before stepping out.
Fantastic.
You get a normal roll.
Yes. Yes.
Alright.
That was advantage or
So
no?
that's
Because
an
I did
advantage
buff.
roll this time.
Yes. Me smart.
Failure! So yeah, immediately into crouch mode. But you're able to actually start standing up bit by bit.
Alright.
So you're at stand level. You're not at walk level.
You got out here. That's fantastic progress. You're close now.
Good job, Kolm.
Come on, you're not gonna give up on me now, are you? Come on, get up!
No, I am up. I just can't move my fucking legs.
Yes, that's what I mean. Come on.
Alright, I tried to walk forward.
Your progress is already commendable. Just a little bit
Alright.
more and you'll be ready.
Normal roll, like normal strength, athletics, any of that.
Oh, athletic?
Yeah,
No,
it's
I
a normal though.
I
It's
got
just
acrobatics, that's it. No, I don't got that.
You don't have athletics? I thought that
Try
guy
your
was
best.
class.
he's a dex boy,
I'm a dex boy. I hit pressure points. I don't punch people in the face.
which is why the crane school is really good for you. Also, I may or may not be making fun custom techniques for him.
Alright.
Or already have them in mind, anyways. So yeah, you can't acrobatics your way through this, sadly.
Yeah, no, you can't.
Alright, I'm just
Bro, you
gonna
ain't
try to-
fighting
I dodged the gravity.
Wait,
I
just imagine
dodged
the
the
ultra,
gravity.
guys. Imagine the Ultra Instinct. It's just the first note every frame, and it's just the Ultra Instinct dodge from Xenoverse. Don't worry, you can roll a strength or athletics, one of the two. On normal though. I mean, I'll count that. You rolled high. We ain't gonna force that. So you're able to move actually, but you haven't
Alright, come
unlocked
on.
the actual. So you're very close to actually unlocking 10G disadvantage walking.
You're close. See? Just reach out. Just like that.
All right, one more. You get one more success, and you have unlocked 10G.
Alright, now try to come to me, Kolm.
Holy shit! You take a small
on, this
stumble,
way.
but you do it. You
Oh.
pull it off. You've unlocked 10G walkage, Alex.
Atta boy, come on.
I think I
Give yourself a
shrunk
round
down
of
2
applause.
inches.
All right, Nashio's turn.
My height.
He's not here yet.
Iota tries it one more with the launcher.
Sadly,
he
Boy
se-
doesn't have enough key to channel.
he sees what Kolm is trying to do.
All right, Iota, you got this. So,
I've never been
can
so
he
proud of
succeed on the
myself.
roll?
Weird blue band training. Huh. In the past give me good
Aw.
knees, I guess.
Poor boy.
Alright, you think you can keep walking?
I can try.
Alright, come on.
Damn, this is so fucking wholesome to watch.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
Just nipping him on the side and pulling him back in.
And Iota every time just sits at the top with his little legs sticking out and waits for about 10 minutes before trying again.
Alright, let's just talk about the fact that this is actually a fucking, accomplishment for the lower, like, power level characters, man.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, high five.
You break his arm. Anyways.
You're,
I
do-
just specify whose arm.
you're doing fantastic.
Alright. So I'm gonna say that you guys have been here for like a couple days by now practicing. Cause like, poor Iota has been trying for days.
No,
Hey, if it makes you feel any better, Kolm, it took me quite a while to learn how to do this too.
if you're going, if you all would permit me, I'm going to I'm going to watch over my progeny. Kolm,
Alright.
Go at it.
you've succeeded in the test. See me whenever you wish. See me whenever you want to learn.
Next time Jesus pops in, I will. I need to start my magic training as well.
So yeah, Shadow, out there it's
I-
been like, what, 5-10 minutes? Nashio's walking back to the chamber. In here it's been a couple of days.
Wow.
Lots
Okay.
of
So
time
next
for
thing we're gonna do is a
reflection.
5-kilometer run, okay? Ready?
Oh, okay. Yeah, best as I can. Yep.
We're just gonna start at a steady pace, alright? So,
We run into a firestorm.
You see,
Wyatt and Kolm
Iota?
are just gonna.
Oh, what
Wyatt's
you
gonna
need to
try
do
to
is
start.
persevere.
Wyatt's just gonna start trying to jog with Kolm, see if he'll see if he can actually help him learn this 10 times gravity stuff.
Can I jog?
So yeah, Zegra, I don't know why you were able to speak like that for a moment, but you chose the best words, honestly.
See.
And now they're going like down the steps bit by bit.
You can do it, Iota. Give us one more try. Try to channel your key.
So yeah, I want Kolm to do a perception to see if he notices the two walk back in after, you know, how many days? Like 3-4 days?
Alright.
Almost 5, actually.
Oh, very much.
First
Trying to
thing
push
he
yourself
notices.
Too far, Kolm.
That's the jeering glare.
Remember, we're looking for. Remember, we're
Nashio
looking
gets-
for gradual improvement, not instant improvement.
Hey, the eyes widen, does the Jiren glare? Nashio gets blasted.
Oh.
Oh,
Hey, Nashio.
Nashio dies.
That's how she dies.
Imagine it's not like a grandiose self-sacrifice or like fight to the death against Nero or Cutter or anything. It's just you glared at her too hard.
I killed your daddy.
Don't worry, I'm not Toriyama. I'm not gonna do that because he did that to Yamcha. Yamcha didn't deserve what he got. At least
Really
I love how
didn't.
real talk. Yamcha decided, all right, fuck Toriyama. I'm doing my own thing. He just abandoned Toriyama. And Toriyama's like, that's cool. So yeah, Nashio gives a wave towards Wyatt. Like, hey Wyatt. And she doesn't know how to respond to Kolm just yet. And it's like, well, Kolm is like, glares at the
No,
eye.
Kolm actually just glanced.
Yeah, just
He's not actually glaring.
like I imagine your eyes like look to the side and notice, and then back to Wyatt.
Yeah.
Hey, if you got a minute later, I'd like to talk to you.
All right.
Alright, come on, Kolm. Back
I'm
to
gonna
Alright.
try the thing.
Zegra goes with Nashio though, holding her hand
Running
up.
on your side, so.
Yeah.
Man, she
We're
cannot
just gonna be
focus on
making,
this
like,
at
small
all.
laps around here, so.
Yeah, we don't want to walk into the firestorm that Gohan and Goku experience.
Oh my
Hey,
god,
no.
Nashio's making progress, but man, she's doing horrible on her key control, guys.
Zegra is trying to support her the best he can, her abilities. See,
you figured it
Say-
out as well.
My key control's really bad though, but I didn't realize how unrefined it was till now.
Well, you're in the
This is
right
rough.
place. We happen to have quite a lot of time to learn.
So we spent like 5-10 minutes outside. How long was it in here, by the way, since time moves?
It was only 5 minutes. You were gone for days.
Oh my.
Iota here has almost managed to do it.
On the floor, like currently.
Hey Iota, why don't you try to control your key? Let's start with that. That should make it easier.
let's see how Iota does.
Alright, Oda, channel your key points that.
Iota might
don't
have
really have-
Arcana proficiency.
No, sadly.
Aw,
This is Iota trying.
you can do it.
That's the wrong button.
That's
Thank God that was.
Uh-oh.
Thank God
That's
that was
the
a message
wrong
roll.
button.
That's the Arcana. This would be the Wisdom itself, by the way. So we're gonna go with the Arcana. Can Iota do it? Iota's making progress too, guys.
Whoa, all you had to do was
Iota's,
hear that instruction.
and you see like the Watcher got close because it's ready to, and it starts backing off, and it sits. What the?
What the heck?
Iota, kill.
Is that the rat?
Knife.
It wasn't doing the attack rolls. I don't know why.
I think this is the pet rat that we forgot about.
That's the mutated one.
That's Isaac.
Isaac Clark.
Iota, congratulations! I didn't expect you to do this so quickly.
So quickly, it's been like, it's been 4.5 days.
I'm still saying that because Kai's span in millennia.
True.
The first of your kind, and you're already making such leaps in physical advancements.
Yes.
Phi is a proud parent.
Milestone, that's what the word was called earlier. Yeah, I've been trying to remember that for like 10 minutes. They're in pain.
So wait, does this mean Iota's developed key control?
No.
Without even knowing
They
what it is?
They don't have key control. That's why they had such a terrible roll and disadvantage on the... If you keep in mind, everyone who was actually the martial artist and actually...
Man, he died. Poor guy.
Oh well.
It's been around... Oh my god, it's been almost 4.5 hours.
Mm-hmm.
How have you guys
There we
handled
go.
the session
Hello.
so far? Oh, hi, welcome back.
I'm enjoying it.
Yeah, internet blacked for a moment.
I see.
I'm glad you guys are enjoying it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Iota just managed to get lucky and have all of the
Yeah.
chakras line up.
Yeah, the long story short for Iota, Iota's still Iota's essentially a level 0 character. They're still on a commoner sheet. So
That said,
Iota
they
isn't
are
even
growing
player
quite
level yet.
considerably.
Yeah, no, considering that, they're doing a good job considering that. And now here's like the last little bit.
So my power went out, and now it's back on.
Oh, what the heck? You alright?
Yeah.
Alright, let's give it a minute for you to reconnect entirely, I guess.
Yep. Give me 1 sec.
Mhm.
I don't know what the fuck happened. There's no storm, I don't think. I don't know how the power went out.
Huh.
Yeah, there's no way that the power would have gone out. There's no storm. That was odd. Sorry for the interruption, but give me 1 sec.
Alright. Yeah, we'll wait for you for a moment.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, you guys can reflect on everything so far.
He's
Trying.
gonna be a proud parent to Iota. Both of Iota's targets
Good.
have been making great improvement.
So, what do you guys think about the reveal of who the Turtle Hermit was to Nashio?
That hurts.
I feel even more guilty.
That hurts a lot.
Yeah.
I should cover the whole backstory. God damn it, Minnie's giving me more
So
drama.
do we have no Master Roshi? Or Yoshi?
No, I murdered him.
No. Master Yoshi's the Dragon School.
Master Roshi
Really?
is dead.
Yeah, the Roshi guy is actually dead. The one who's Master Yoshi, though, is the Dragon School.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so no one's dead yet, are they?
What's up?
Okay, I think it's coming back. I'll be right back.
Uh-huh.
No one's dead yet, are they?
No one, no.
Not
Good,
yet.
Good.
Bro, the
We don't
story
have
for this
programming
game is
out.
just... I'm loving the story for this game, by the way. There's so many reasons to be, like, invested player-wise and watching-wise.
Yeah,
Also, the fact that
is
your
nice.
choices matter. So, yeah, I'll tell you this. Nero definitely would have... Or Cutter, one of them would have tried turning that around. Can you imagine if in the middle of the final fight, they turn Nashio on you fuckers? Can you imagine?
That's what Kolm was really worried about. If he didn't tell her, she would have probably turned immediately on Kolm.
Yeah, and you saw how she reacted from that alone. You saw that she took that fucking rough.
Yeah.
This was optimal environment, and it was still bumpy.
I was
Yeah.
ready for Kolm to get beat up. Like, he wasn't going to fight back.
Yeah. Yeah, you saw how she charged that murder shot for a moment?
Yeah, Kolm noticed it. He just stood there.
Yeah. Luckily for Kolm, he would have regenerated and went, what?
Does Kolm know he can regenerate yet? As in,
No.
like, from a nucleus?
No, he
Mm-mm.
doesn't.
He knows nothing. He was raised to die if Nashio wanted to kill him.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. That moment, like, the moment that you just stood there, has definitely cemented a spot in heaven for you now. Like, that moment gave you a spot, Alec.
Lucky. I didn't want to be surrounded by German demons.
Specifically German?
If you
Okay,
don't
that's
remember in Dragon Ball
funny.
Z and in Dragon Ball TFS,
Oh.
the two demons were German.
Oh.
Ruined the
Oh,
blood
yeah.
fountain.
I hate
Looks
to
perfectly fine to
inform
me.
you.
It used to be water.
I hate to inform you, but you can still smell the body oil from hell, even in Otherworld. It doesn't leave.
Was that the smell that I kept picking up?
That's why.
Yes,
That's
take
the
it
real
as a
reason why
benefit.
Kolm was shocked.
Take it as a benefit that you had your senses dulled through death. We are not as fortunate.
So that was the smell whenever I was on King Koenma's desk.
Yes.
Kolm, you're not supposed to die until, well, a few weeks it seems by Nashio. Why are you here?
I brought him back.
Sorry, wrong number.
Alright, so that shadow is back?
Yep, I'm back.
Alright, give me a
Alrighty.
quick second.
Yeah, so me and my brother assumed though it might have been a crash though, to a pole possibly though, because we heard a siren though from an ambulance, I guess. So yeah.
In between, Phi and Wyatt, or Wyatt training him, he would have been training with Master Cheng-Li.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
what?
I've been trying to narrate Phi learning with Cheng-Li, but it looks like it's gonna happen off screen.
Alright, Kolm, today we're doing squats.
Oh god.
PTSD.
Do you know how many Nero made me do?
Why is like, oh please.
Oh, please. You didn't have to go through what I went through.
You didn't have
She
to
made
crack
us
a
all have the
planet.
perfect ass.
You didn't have the planet?
You didn't crack a planet with your squats. Your big,
Huh?
juicy, meaty thighs.
Now I like to imagine Kolm just has turkey legs. Or chicken legs. No,
Oh.
he's a soldier. They wouldn't allow that.
Okay, now I think I'm fully in now.
You think you're fully in?
Yeah,
Good, welcome back.
things are starting to load a little slow.
Right, I'm almost done with
Alright.
this thing on my end. Where is the thing I'm looking for? Please help. Where are you? You're important. Guys, I want to scream.
Are we gonna go to Yggdrasil before Phi leaves?
Potentially.
I now know what Kolm wants to wish for.
Aw.
Welcome
could
to
put that
Washington.
No.
Wishes for the turtle Hermit bag. Calls the first one to agree. Goes, ah! Dies of a heart attack.
I had to find this one stupid thing before I could resume this dumb thing. Sorry, guys.
Mm-hmm.
You're good.
Yeah, I won't lie, that memory thing was a catch off guard for all of us.
I'm glad I added that
Oh,
bit
yeah.
on. Fitting.
Oh yeah. Won't lie, the original plan may or may not have been for the final fight for that line. At least, you know, the reveal of that bit.
If I rolled a 21, I would never know.
Yeah. I won't lie, like, even though it was silent, I could feel everyone's feelings drop when she was talking to Zegra. I could feel that.
Yeah.
Feel fucking bad.
Yeah.
Cole may have
Oh
not
my
had
god, I found
control of it
it.
over the time, but it doesn't matter to him.
I found the thing I was looking for, and I'm an idiot because I realized I missed it stupidly. What the fuck happened to you?
Damn, I just got scratched. This bit of fur that's missing? Yeah, that's just from V's sword. Fuck,
Sorry,
Jesus.
I need a quick second because now I found the thing I'm looking for.
Even though bioandroids technically have a regeneration, Cole's bruise never fully healed. I'm putting that in.
Oh my god, I forgot
From
I
her.
set this as the the quote for this description.
Her mystery's perfect as me.
I forgot I did that.
I think the favorite description I have is just like Mr. Jesus did. I turned this water into wine.
Let's see here.
That's the only one I have.
I still love the skill issue.
Next time Coleman goes into the time chamber, he's gonna have Powerball. He's just gonna keep on going monkey till he can control it.
Monkey!
Completely fair.
Again, he would never have an idea for Powerball.
Actually, one thing I'm scared though, if he becomes monkey though, he ends up destroying the whole building. Though,
He would go very far away for it.
Good idea. Sees that tiny little bit, blasts.
He would fly for like a straight 2 hours before he'd put on a Powerball.
Actually, I don't think you can go far because wouldn't you be like teleported like still close by to it that you can't really get out of that precision?
No, you can go as far as you want. It's the fact that you can get lost very easily.
Yeah.
Vegeta and when Vegeta got pissed off at Trunks to the hyperbolic time chamber, he almost got lost. And then Trunks had to train for himself, if I remember correctly, for a little bit. But for Kolm, he can Kai back.
Okay.
Too much straight is Kolm just constantly at once a day just trying to Kai back. He keeps on rolling the wrong thing.
Alright, I think I am ready. Are you guys able? Not able. You guys ready to resume?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright. I'll tell you this, there's one more serious bit, then the session finishes off with time chamber vibe time.
Alright. Well, the serious says.
Yep. Let me put fuck you anyways. And Alright. Now I'm gonna have to do this with the music. Please don't lag. God damn it, please stop. That scared me, hack. It's the last one of this for this session for sure. You know what that music's meaning for this.
Oh no.
I don't think I like the sound of this.
Yep. So yeah,
Oh, fuck. Sorry.
Are you sure we should do this? It's... Oh my goodness. Okay. We're doing
yeah,
this.
there's 2 last parts realistically for this one area essentially.
Okay.
Also, I'll point out while off screen, essentially. Well, now you guys have his hand, and he has the clearance as you looked at his ranking, and not Nashio, wrong character. Snow points out to you.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. So it's just this last room left, essentially. So basically, she's like, so the other 2 with you are like, all right, whenever you're ready, we can go in.
Is there anything else you think we need? We've gotten equipment and weapons and...
I think we're good for now.
I guess we should go in once the explosives go off. Since they're meant to breach and collapse that area. We could do that when... We could wait for that, then when chaos is happening, we go in.
Oh yeah, I would like to mention really quickly that when Nashio and Zegra walks into the time chamber, this is what this group is doing at the moment. So just so you know, like the time frame between the 2 is a bit close, but not too. Yeah. Alright.
Is there any problems with you all? Anything we need to talk about?
As of right now, no. I think we're good for now.
I'm glad you all have helped me. I
Likewise.
wouldn't have gotten here without any of you all, or Brandon, who let us get away.
Oh, him. He helped us out in the past too.
He must have been a very good person.
He was.
I feel bad that I won't be able to thank him.
Yeah. I feel ya, man.
Alright.
Any moment now, that thing should turn on.
Okay. Should we get behind a wall in case debris starts flying through?
Yeah, we probably should.
Then let's get behind the far one.
Let's see. No, considering where we put the things in, we'll be fine because it was on those sides. It was on other parts.
Okay.
We should be fine. Alright, you ready to break in, kid?
Yeah, I'm ready. As ready as I can be. As a question, is my health full or am I damaged?
Yeah, there would be a health kit they found at some point. Little injector they found. Blue band injector.
Okay.
So
I'm at 33.
Yeah. Alright, you see him like just breathing in, breathing out slowly, getting ready. You see Snow kind of fidgeting a little bit, you know, worried, but you know, it's Snow.
You'll be okay, Snow. Worst case scenario, you might have to do that thing that you don't like.
Yeah, these powers.
I'll try my best to make sure you don't have to. You have that gun just in case.
Yeah.
Alright.
as you push against the wall, wait about a couple, like 20 seconds or whatever, all of a sudden you hear like, there goes Hawaii, the music starts playing as everything starts exploding down there. And that's the cue to open the door. So, let me get it off the GM layer.
Man, this map looks so cool and it's all sketched out.
Yeah. Now, so when you walk in, you see there's this giant stasis tube in the middle. There's this.
Whoa.
Yeah, I was trying to get this made before the session, by the way, and as you saw, things didn't go. Why does tech issues find me in my game? I hate it here.
It
Now,
happens.
let me put all these guys on the thing. So yeah. Just giant green sludge inside of a tube. I would have a thing over here, but I can't find the acid first, so I'm just gonna draw a circle on it. Actually, no, I found a different one. It definitely looks better. And I'll use as its placeholder for now.
Alright, so...
So yeah. So Half-Life scientist noises of oh no.
Let's try to enter quietly, and if anybody notices us, we shoot that tank and have it flood out.
Alright. I would like for you to roll a perception for me. There's what I'm looking for.
No.
Alright, what's the... Let me check what you rolled.
Nat 1.
Alright.
Passive is 15. Can I use that?
It wasn't a demon.
Actually, a 15 does work. So, before you charge in, you notice. So, Dan, you know like the little animation in StarCraft, the Zerg drone swimming around in the... when they're building the building?
Yeah.
You see little things inside the tank doing that. Why are you... I thought you were a map asset. Why are you a token asset? That's weird. It's supposed to be in the background of
They're
that.
ex-parasites.
You also notice one of them's on this table. Would you like this? So let me show you what they look like. As you know, Winters can see them pointed out. This thing I have made. It's a not okay thing.
Where is it?
Bomb. Chat.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a
Okay.
minute.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think those need destroyed.
Yeah, so this one on the table is being dissected in two. And you hear him like, well, unfortunately, this one was a failure. Bright side, the other ones seem to be way better though. Yeah, definitely. The scientist here is just doing his thing, and it's like, well, I'm gonna go check on the other DNA fabrication thingies that he's walking towards.
Alright. Gank him.
So yeah. So, you know, Dr. Kleiner dying noises.
Okay. Winters is gonna go here and see if he can dash behind between the giant tanks and the tube.
Alright. So yeah, you're definitely able to do that.
It runs really quick and gets behind there.
Yeah, this guy walks in because he's in uniform, and so does Snow. And this guy's, you know, in cover behind the wall, keeping an eye on things as you're looking around.
Alright, Winters is just gonna xenomorph his way over. Up here.
Yeah, going between so much complex machinery.
Yeah. Winters is going to tap this tube with his tail from behind when he sees the scientist there.
He's trying to get his attention, I'm guessing.
He taps the back of the tube.
That's odd. The embryos shouldn't... What was that tapping? Great. Is one of the tubes broken?
Grab him by the arm and yank him in.
As he's about to walk away.
And
That
stab
is
him with the
smart.
tail. Just keep him... Hitman 1 down.
I'll point out, as the other guys are like moving around doing their thing, Snow is just staring at that tank. Like, helmet's on, but she's just staring at it.
How much smaller is Winters to these scientists?
If you think about the actual token pictures, like, here, let me just put it on the screen so I could just paint this. So, like, think about their actual size in the image. And then if I put Winters next to it, the boy stands because he's also a child, so he'd stand like that next to him realistically.
I think he's 3'6".
He's about like the middle right there, realistically.
Let me check his notes. How did I remember? He's 3'6". Right.
Yeah, man's like that to him, basically, Dan, if you compare left and right like that directly.
Okay, so there's no point trying to put on the outfit. Nobody would buy it.
Jerry shrunk himself again. Imagine.
Silly Jerry.
If this was comedy, that would have worked. This is not a comedy, sadly.
Alright, so Winters, with the cover of being a xenomorph, is going to look around at the walls, peeking through and seeing if there's an exit.
Alright. So you don't really see any exits.
Alright. Instead, then, he's going to climb to the top of this tank.
Top of the tube. So yeah, like, you see them, like, swimming around and all that. This one actually goes to the top of the glass and looks at you in the eyes. The pupils dilating as it stares at you.
Stare down at him and, visible disgust. What I want to do is try to shatter this.
Alright. Hope you like the fuckers swimming around in there.
Yeah, I do. I really do.
Yeah, I want to point out, I thought about this like, what, 6 sessions ago or some shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been holding this one in for a long
Winters
time.
is going to stab at the glass with his tail and see if it's strong enough to crack it.
It's the tiniest scratch you've ever seen in your life.
Just be that. Okay.
Yeah, to give you an idea, it actually has a damage threshold to even start doing damage to it.
Okay. Probably need something big for this. It's a good thing I've been building up energy.
So yeah, this guy is walking towards Snow. Hey, soldier. Aren't you supposed to be at your post?
Winters gets over to be ready to support.
That thing starts swimming back in with the rest of them. They just see him like kind of shaking her shoulder. Soldier. Impotent simpleton. Soldier. And she just snaps out. Hello. Where are you supposed to be posted at? Are you security for this room, or are you for somewhere down like in the mech bay, or I don't know,
Winters is gonna
upstairs or
drop down
downstairs?
behind him and make sure Snow knows that she's got support just in case.
Look, just get back to your post or something, okay? We don't need Nero putting another notification on our stupid work app about, fucking people slack off, blah 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 blah. Remember, we already got shit because we try to make things easier with our, hazmat suits once. Remember all that shit we got, soldier?
That's coming out from the soul. I can feel it.
Winters.
Yeah, no, I'm channeling inner work bullshit right now. Yeah,
I
no,
knew it.
we got a work notification about like our gloves once.
Oh my
It was
goodness.
actually somewhat reasonable. At least most of it was. There was one specific one I remember that was stupid, and I'm channeling the like 1, 2 stupid notifications in my head.
Winters is eyeing the tank and pulling his hand back and channeling black purple key, building it up in his hand.
Look, soldier, you can stay here. Just don't get any dumb ideas. Don't mess with the tank. Leave the stupid Project C creatures alone, and just get back to your post. Or guard here and say this is your post. I don't care. It's you risking your job and your life, not mine. Have a wonderful day. As he turns to his
Bang.
left, which I want to point out, him turning to his left was just, and you shot him, which you are allowed to do still.
Damn.
So yeah, man, just hack. What's that one scream you have?
Probably this one.
The
Wait, I don't have sound pad
like-
open anymore.
I was thinking about the emoji disintegrating
Yeah, hold
scream.
on. I know.
Yeah.
I pressed that hotkey. Sound pad wasn't open, so give me just a moment.
He
so
can
that
do a
you
con save.
Daniel, he'll take half the damage disintegrates him regardless. There's no point in saving if his HP is 4.
I don't want him disintegrated. I want him to slam into the tank and damage it.
Here's the thing, mana's gone. The tank, though, the tank does take some notable damage, but it's more or less like minor cracks still, like they notice cracks like that on it. That's about it.
Okay. Well, maybe we should
So yeah,
focus more on escape than destroying
this
whatever
guy
that
and
is.
that guy both go. Hold on, that's one of the. Oh shit. And this guy walks in with his gun. Alright?
Time to start.
Put your hands up. We don't need to get any hostility. And this guy gets his gun out too.
And Winters runs over to get this side ready.
Yep. And you see one arm of Snow has one arm as a blade. The other arm is her gun. So yeah, everyone's just held hostage. This android thingy fucking creature larva bit. My brain self-destructed, oh my god. It searched for every word and grabbed every single project it could from Nero's repertoire. It grabbed everything but like 2 of them, guys.
That's fine.
Oh my god. These guys are Project C. These guys aren't the other project. Christ. Anyways, this one that was staring at Winters is paying attention to the glass so much right now. So yeah, the other 2 are just stupidly swimming. I like those guys just swimming in there.
Yeah. Well, watching them swim is kind of nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
As you look at that direction, you see this guy just pop in. Just, all right, I got the new orders and new notes. Uh-huh.
rips him down from the teleporter.
The Zenny General, yes!
Sunny General!
You're welcome.
Gonna give him that icon. 'cause
Winters
he's
is
the one
going to
watching.
get in the way of the scientist and the teleporter. And you know how to use this.
Yes? Wait, that arm, she's...
Where does
Huh?
this machine go?
That goes to the higher levels, closer to the surface. And anywhere that it's linked to.
How do you use it? Show us.
Uh, You see, I'm just going to the pad, and here's the thing: we have one person who can fact check him.
Yeah. Make
Yeah,
sure
so
this
you
is
stand on
right.
these.
We need to learn.
You stand on these pads, and when you have the right clearance, you're allowed to go to the floors that are linked to it. So if you stand here in the middle, I can show you.
You won't be coming.
I won't.
You'll be showing us.
All right. So he's, putting the little buttons in and all that because like a little holographic screen shows up. He's putting in the coordinates for the thing, and you see Snow just blade to his neck. I know where you're sending us. No.
Thank
And
you.
you see him just deleting it. He was trying to send us directly to the prison bays. Basically, if I had to take a guess, and she's coughing again, she's probably down there too. And you see him putting in different coordinates to send them out. And she's looking at it,
Will that be
and she's
somewhere
like, yeah,
safe?
these are right. Yes, this is much safer. This is way higher on the thing.
Then that's where we're going. You know how
Mhm.
to use this? Well,
Yeah. So you pull out the severed arm of the poor guy in the other room.
put it on the scanner
Oh.
and pull whatever needs done.
Yep. And these four go out. And this next part is all descriptive, but it's a quick descriptive. Essentially, they get to the next teleport area and they see. They basically jumped. Like, if I had to get an idea how many floors are to this base, maybe 50, maybe more. You guys jump to like the top 10 floors essentially. And
Wow.
and now that you guys are in an area that's high, 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 you can see there's actually a window, and you see a literal fish is by the window in this blue window.
Underwater.
Yes. And they look around and they see like it's more of a like casual lobby kind of ish area. So basically it's like an employee vibe room. Basically think of like the coffee break room that a teachers have within the teacher's lounge. It's basically the teacher's lounge.
Okay.
Yeah, they just have one.
Are all of these connected with each other? Or do certain
Uh,
ones connect with certain others?
well, yeah, that they're on both, yeah. Some connect and some are all. This is one of those some ones where like this one specifically connects to the lounge, I think.
So if we want to get all the way out, we need to find a different one.
Yeah. She's coughing again as she it's like, alright,
At least this
let's
place
go.
looks safe.
Yeah.
Can
So,
Winters be a good boy and look for like cough medicine or something in the break
yeah.
room?
Yeah, you can.
Alright. Oral investigation. No.
No, and the other guys don't seem to find any either, sadly.
I think Phi currently has Winch's luck.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Currently. That said, that Psycho Burst was no small amount of damage output.
Not at all.
It was not, no. It was pretty good.
It better not be, because it left Winters with basically one key point.
Alright, so as they're walking in and all that, or when they're in on the, slowly on the teleport pad, a new person shows up. And it's a high-ranking, so yeah, Nashio points out, oh, not Nashio, wrong name. So I was like, please act natural, that's one of the generals. Yes, it is a Protogen. You're welcome. A blue band general is a Protogen. So there are furry representatives in here. So yeah, that guy's walking in. Like, oh, someone's in the lounge. So yeah, the two, so the Snow and the other guy put, Mr. Green, Furry, and you, and pretending you guys have handcuffs on. Like, act natural. Oh, hey. Didn't know there was a prisoner transfer.
When Winters is acting natural, it's just glaring.
Yeah. So yeah, Snow's like doing the little coughing bit, but holding it as best she can. Yeah, we're told to transfer the prisoners earlier. So, but we were kind of hungry, so we're stopping for snacks really quickly. Oh, huh. Well, that's good to hear. Well, I'll just be coming in for a quick snack as well. Not gonna lie, sometimes business is boring, etc., etc. And honestly, I wanted a snack to pass the time. My break time isn't even like, what, till an hour or something. Anyways, you see him reaching to the cupboards. You seem to be coughing a bit. Gotta make sure our men are in tip-top shape when we fight. Here you go. He tosses her cough medicine. And, she catches it with one of her hands. Alright. After you're done getting your quick break and snacks, I won't tell, Nira won't know. But make sure you take those, you eat your snacks, then you go take them to where they're supposed to be. Meantime, I'm gonna grab my thing, which is... There we go. Got myself some little chili fries. Alright, I'm gonna warm these up. And then I'm gonna head out. And he gives like a little wave to everyone. Oh, and if you are assigned to my group, we're planning an attack later. Hopefully you're assigned. It'd be a fun soldier to have, I bet. Alright, have a good time. He's just operating the microwave. And Winters and them walk out of the break room with a high-ranking motherfucker right there. And they continue going down levels and floors.
If he's having an assignment soon, do you think we can try to sneak into that? Find that as a way to escape?
Potentially.
We might just
But
be
yeah.
able to pass it off.
And with that info and, the actual sense of hope that they now have, I'll put this one, it feels more fitting for this moment. They now have an actual sense of hope that they can get out. They don't know if they can, but they actually know that they can get out now. Yeah, they've had a lot of luck and good decisions to make, Dan.
Well, thank you. It's intimidating having to make all the decisions for a group.
Yeah, because Snow can come through when needed to.
Yeah. Snow is already very useful. And
yeah.
That was
Obviously,
the
there's a
original
lot
reason we got her. The original reason was, oh no, bunny girl, you're not gonna be out here, baby. No.
I can tell she's still a bunny girl and still needs protection.
Yes.
But at least under the gear, she can at least use past knowledge, whatever it is.
We need to protect
Kind of like
the
how
small.
Kolm's... It's similar to like how Kolm has a lot of fucked brain stuff. Who knows how much brain stuff she has too, considering what we found out with Kolm earlier.
Oopsies. I
Yeah,
didn't mean
basically-
to.
So yeah, basically at this point, it would be like another day or two. You guys are, vibing with the last part of the session.
I sent you what the note said to Nashio that Wyatt gave her.
Why does it? Never be real bad. All right, let me see.
Alright. Phi would want to have learned key sense from Cheng.
Mhm.
At the very
I'd like
least, key sense. Flying if that as well.
I'd like to try Key Blast, if that's okay.
Mhm.
You can have Kolm teach you Key Blast.
I don't think he really has any other techniques that I need. I already know Flight and Key Sense.
Mhm.
Unless he wants to try to teach me to Kyle can, but it doesn't think he can do that since he doesn't know it.
And as for Kolm, if you want, I can teach you Hijacking.
He would want to.
Alright.
All right. So yeah, everyone's in here relaxing. Everyone's vibing, eating, training. It's pretty nice. Nashio does receive that letter, and well, she'd be reading it in the bed over here, like just a moment to herself,
Yeah. I wouldn't be in the
Zegra
room
is
she entered.
now just training.
Yeah, luckily everyone's able to at least withstand the gravity. At this point, it would have been. At this point, it would have been like maybe a week, maybe like a. Let's see, it would be. It would have been 9 days in here by now, since the winter's part going on. It's about to be 10 days actually. It's like 12 minutes away from the 10th day.
Let's see how Zegra's improvements are.
He would probably want to learn Dodon Ray. He would not want to learn Keat Koho.
Uh-huh.
But if that gets in the way of
Actually,
his
that'd be a
magic
normal roll.
training-
Oh, is it normal?
Yeah, you can take that
How
20 if you
about-
want, or you could do it.
how-
Well, the other thing, you did really good key control. And
Okay.
since you're also getting used to the gravity as well, it helps out.
Because you said, like, if I tried doing anything else, this would be an disadvantage, though. But
Well,
she's
under
improving
normal
more.
circumstances, yeah. It's been about, I'm gonna say 10 days since it's like 12 minutes away.
Okay.
So yeah, there's a chance
That's-
Zegra gets a hang of the 10 gravities.
Yeah, we'll do as the normal strength then.
Yeah, we're
She's
making
improving.
Goku look pathetic when it comes to gravity training. To be fair, we have people who know what they're doing, and literal divine people to help out. But yeah, Zegra hasn't fully mastered the gravity, but she's able to actually do better now. Like, it doesn't feel like they're using everything to stand up or walk. It's still tiring, yes, and you can't do it forever, but you can at least do it for a while.
Alright.
Nashio is just reading a note here, being to herself by the beds. Wyatt's standing here menacingly.
Yeah, I'm just gonna knock on the door after a little bit.
Yeah, Jesus would have installed doors for you guys at this point.
I'm guessing there's a door.
There is now. Jesus has installed it.
Can I roll for how far I got into
Yeah.
making the spells?
Sure.
What I roll? Arcana?
And
Are
at this
you-
time,
How have you managed to roll 3 nat 1s for Arcana in a row? Holy fuck.
poor Iota
Jesus.
can't get it still.
Jesus, can you help me?
He gives you the help action.
Kolm, I
Yeah,
believe in you.
where is it?
Remember
Where
what
is it? I zoned.
Iota, if you want to continue trying here, let me guide you again.
Can I pick which one I learned first? If that's high enough.
Oh my god, Dan.
Oh my. Oh my.
You could help me out, Iota.
Whoa.
Aw.
Oh. Halfway there.
So yeah, you see Iota literally have a divine glow, and then just
Divine. I am empowered by the Vop.
so the Watcher does his normal trick of dragging Iota back in. Iota just sits there and looks really defeated after that.
Hey, that's okay. You got the first part down. You did the first part fantastic. You've just got to be able to repeat that. And then you need to stick the landing. Don't worry. You have time.
Meanwhile, over here now, Cheng and Wyatt, the door is, unlocked for him. She says that he can come in.
Hola. Hopefully I'm not intruding.
No, just
A lot on your mind.
yeah. Ever since I got the letter here earlier, like days ago, just been sitting here thinking about it, reading it, just.
Come on, let's take a seat. Let's talk about it.
Just. I should be more mad, but at the same time, I shouldn't. I should be more mad because, well, I'm pretty sure Kolm's let you know about it. About what he did.
Yeah, he told us.
Yeah.
He regrets it a lot. A lot of what he's done.
He regrets in the letter too.
The memories haunt him. I don't know how badly, but I know they do. But I didn't really come in here to really intervene between you and him. I do want to smooth things over, don't get me wrong, but I don't think I can do that directly.
Yeah.
So instead, I'd actually like to hear about this master of yours.
Well,
maybe that would help you calm down a bit.
First things off, he was an excellent man. He was someone I didn't have too much in my life. When I was a little kid, he was around, and well, I don't know how young I was when it happened, but I could have been like 7 or 8 or something. Maybe I was older, I don't know. Memory just hit so hard, it kind of blacked that part out of my life, I guess, but all I know is I was a kid during it, and well, he watched over me, he looked over me, he was really kind, wasn't too rough, and even though his training was a bitch and was pretty rough, it was nice. It was also a fun way to bond with him because, well, in the end, that great man was my father. So, can you imagine how hard it hit when the man who was there with me since the beginning just gone suddenly. Especially with the fact that my mom's not around because, well, he died when I was really little. I think it was like during the birth or something. And he didn't like to talk about it. But I never had my mom, never knew her. My dad was just always there, but he was the only one there. You can kind of understand my reaction after hearing that, huh?
Very much so.
Yeah,
I know loss is hard. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
But he sounded like a hero.
He was.
And I don't think it's gonna be the only time you see him. The last time you see him. He's gone, sure, but there's more to it than just death. And I am actually going to use my background for this. I was a dead man once. But I'm alive now. Because I was good at heart. I led my race, trying to free us all. trying to earn something better for all of us. And died protecting a friend. For that, I was given a second chance. Even if I have to do God's bidding. I think your father. I think he fits the criteria. I think he can come back. Hold out a little bit of hope. It's all we have in a world like this. As for Kolm, I can't say anything that'll make it better between you two. But know that every last bit of him regrets what he did. But also know that he was not in control of himself. I don't know what Nero did. I don't know how she did it. All I know is that whatever Kolm was then, it isn't what he is now. And I know he's better. He's got a good heart. I know he'll be the one to save you all.
Thanks, Wyatt. I needed to hear that too. So,
I can't tell you how to feel about him, but I hope I helped.
You definitely did. I'll talk to him later tonight about this. We do need to talk at some point, you know?
Just try not to get upset too much. I understand emotions are wild, but sometimes you just gotta suppress them just for a little bit, just so you can see the light of reason.
Yeah. I'm still doing that right now. It's hard, but I understand.
I know. Just know that I do care for both of you, for everyone here. Even Mavros.
Ultra Instinct, no. Ah! I had to, I'm sorry.
Whoa. What happened?
The demons took over.
I dazed off.
Very big, deep conversation between
Mavros tried to Mavros tried to commit unspecified acts against me that I did not agree to. But anyway.
Yeah, just the Ultra Instinct note.
Oh, holy shit, we're 5 hours in.
Yeah, there's like a conversation or two left and then game's over for tonight.
Zegra's just doing small hops outside.
I won't keep you any longer, but do think it over. And I'm sorry for your father.
Thank you.
Good night, Nashio.
You too, and then before Wyatt walks off, she actually gives him a little kiss on the cheek.
I knew I was irresistible.
God damn it!
There's the little slide in of ego.
Damn. I had to put it in
he does
somewhere.
say that, but he does say that, but with like a playful wink.
And she's just like, "Ah, you win this time. Go on, use your pride, you little bitch."
I think I got enough out of that. Good night.
Have a good night.
You gotta get something out.
Alright.
So yeah, she's essentially waiting for the moment where Kolm is able to talk to her. So, whenever that is later.
Kolm's ready at any time. She just has to call him over.
Yeah.
Alright,
Wyatt will give him the update about everything.
Alright. Thank you for talking to her.
No problem, man. Anything to have your back. Just take it easy. Don't stress yourself too much. We've got a lot more training to do.
That's what the wine's
need
for.
Well, drink too much of that and I won't even be able to train you.
Not just your mind, but your body too. Remember that technique I taught you? It'll make you far more vulnerable.
Alright.
So,
that in
Mr.
mind.
Teacher Guy, when's our next lesson? And that's gonna be the cutaway for me.
As for
Yeah,
Kolm, I'm not gonna drag you aside and give a big narration. You'll just get that because there's already a lot of stuff that needs doing.
Alright.
So here. The description on Kayaki should be explanation enough to work for you.
Alrighty.
Yeah. But do be warned, it's a divine technique, and as such it always has a drawback.
Alrighty. Especially for me.
This
I'm not
one,
full guy.
yes, this one makes it much harder for you to be evasive. It makes you sluggish and hard to move, and on top of everything else, you will not be able to be healed by anything while it's active. Because...
It's fine.
Yes, you understand. Use it well. Even when
Thank you, I will.
won't be able to.
Here's the funny. Kolm is just able to see a quest marker over fucking Nashio.
I sense a disturbance.
Side quest started.
No,
No, that's not a side quest, sir.
Nashio just used prepare to be punished.
There's just a quest marker above her head.
When Kolm completes it, he gets 10 zenny.
He has
All
10
right.
Zenny in the hugger mode.
Now, I think my training with you is as good as it will be. You've got someone you need to meet, don't you?
Yeah. Nashio's ready to talk.
Fe's in the same parties, he can also see the quest marker.
Well, if you want, I can join you. But it seems like something more personally intense.
I need to talk to her personally, but thank you.
I think that's exactly what I was expecting. You'll do well. You'll find the right
I
words
hope.
to say.
Session
I
ends
don't
with
know,
him
I
needing to
may.
make a new sheet.
Roll
I
Kamehameha
messed everything
damage.
up.
Roll Kamehameha damage.
Yeah, perish nerd.
Ah. It seems that my
damage.
charm is no longer effective. He waited too long.
Zegra actually
Bye.
is.
I'm fine! That wasn't even half my health, bitch!
So she overcharges it for like 10 turns.
She's
Anyway,
been charging it ever
Jumpscare.
since she left that fucking room.
Zegra
For
also
days
uses
now.
Kamehameha.
Alright, now,
She walked outside to charge it.
now Phi will join the Master Crane in order to continue learning.
Yeah, she just kind of nods to the side at Kolm, like, over here, come on.
Sex now.
I don't like that Kolm went into the bed immediately after that joke.
It's sitting!
Yeah. Yeah, so she just sits next to him. Look, that news, it was rough to receive, and I get it. You aren't yourself, and won't lie, I've been kind of reading this note for the past couple of days, just pondering over it. I may not personally understand it, or at least the feeling of it, but I get it. At least your reasoning. It makes sense, and you weren't you. Or if you were you, you're not the same you. And I'm willing to reconcile and all that with you. I just wanted to let you know who he was to me. Yeah, he was my mentor and teacher, but he was also my father.
Oh.
Yeah. Don't know how young I was when he disappeared, but yeah. I don't have a mother. She died around when I was born, I guess. Dad didn't talk about it, but It was just me and him for so long, and then just he was gone one day. And then shortly after that same year or whatever, Blue Band was in control of the world or something. It sucks, but I'm not exactly mad at you, but I'm not happy with you either. I'm gonna need some time to heal about this. I hope you understand that.
Stand.
That's good to know. Yeah, if it wasn't for Zegra or Wyatt, well, if it wasn't for Zegra, I probably would have killed you when I heard the news. Meanwhile, for Wyatt, he helped cheer me up a bit too. So did Zegra.
I wouldn't have stopped you. Did try to. It's your justice. I wasn't going to get in the way of that.
Yeah, I realize that now, and thank you for being kind about that, I guess. And accepting. In a couple days, I may help you learn the Kamehameha if you want or something, I don't know. Just, you may need it for the fight nearby.
I don't deserve it. I can never learn your father's technique, not after what I've done. It may have not been me, but... well, it was me, but it wasn't mentally me.
I get it. That's fine if you don't want to learn it.
I don't think I can ever bring myself to learn any of the turtle school techniques. I'd never be allowed myself. It wouldn't show that I'm progressing. It would just show that I'm learning powerful techniques just to be powerful. That's not what I want.
Huh. From what I heard from Cheng, makes sense now. Looks like you are worthy of his school.
Prize him. Any school.
I don't know if you would qualify under like the Wolf School or anything in the other ones. But at least for Chen, at least you can qualify in his.
Yeah.
Besides, he's basically an uncle to me considering best friends with my dad. If he trusts you, I can trust you.
Thank
you. I may not like it right now, but due to the times of what's going on out there, we gotta trust each other whether we like it or not.
At least until afternoon is dealt with.
After that, we'll see how we feel about that then.
I'll stick around and help the world rebuild. I promise that.
That's good.
After
I'm gonna help out
everything
with that
I've
too.
done. And I want to learn everything that I have done so I can know how to make work, so I can know how to repent properly.
Yeah.
I can tell you more about what I've done that I regret. There isn't anything in this life I don't regret. Everything I've done. Everything. All up until I met really Wyatt. That's when I could stop regretting. There was just a few regrets still after. That's mainly when I kept on killing because that's the only thing I knew how to do. But thanks to everybody, I've learned
God
to
damn it,
stop.
Hack. Yeah. I can see why Chen wants to choose you, even though what you did to him. Chen's a good man. You're in good hands.
Right. Do you want me to tell you what Nero made me do that I can remember? The other stuff?
If you think that can help you clear your thoughts, sure. I definitely need to clear mine. I should do the same for you.
When we were training, there's a bunch of us, a lot of other kids with around the same age. Occasionally, she would have us basically go for a battle royale style, and she would have like a set number, like 10 of the last 10 standing move on. And when she meant standing, she meant it. The other ones had to kill each other. Every
I
night,
see.
I remember everything. Every murder I have done to those kids and past that I can remember. It's all I can dream about. I don't think until I stop Nero's it can even go away. And now, since I learned about your father, it's added onto it.
You see. I'm sorry to hear that, Kolm.
Don't be sorry. You don't need
Alright.
to be. At least not to me. Not after what I've done.
Thank you, and I'm glad we can at least come to an understanding together. We should, I'll go to sleep soon or eat or something, or both.
I'll probably sleep outside again.
I mean, you deserve a bed too.
I don't know, those hourglasses are quite comfy when you lean on them just right.
Sounds kinda fun. Well, if you like it like that, then, well, enjoy that.
Alright. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Talk to you later, I guess.
See ya.
See ya.
So yeah, it just opens and closes the door. And for the ending, we got these guys chatting, you know. Iota still attempting their best, Marvel's punching the air, Zegra taking a bath, and Jesus just making sure you guys don't kill yourselves.
Jesus being Jesus.
He's just being a good man. He's the bro of the game, real talk.
Yeah, he is.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he doesn't do much in the game, but when he does it, it matters. It's for the, you know, the best of everyone. But yeah, after your dialogue in text, that's basically the end of the game.
Oh, I would have also told her she can use my name if she wants to. That I gave her.
Yeah, we'll say that she added that in. That you added that in, yeah. Yeah. I imagine that basically like when at the end of the Broly movie, like Goku going, "Hey, you can call me Kakarot." I imagine it's like that, where you're about to walk away and you're in the doorway and you tell her that. I imagine.
Hey, you can call me Matthias if you want.
Mm-hmm. And she gives a nod, like, "All right, Matthias."
So, what is our chances for training points or leveling up chances?
So.
One strength
Give
to
me a
everybody
second.
who made it past the 5 steps outside the fucking platform.
Hey, feel proud of yourself. You were jogging within about a day.
Yeah,
Alright.
hopefully
I
when
know
I
it's a
get
good
out of here, I
teacher.
regrow my height. I've been 6 foot for 10 days.
It might take a bit, but sure.
I lost height from getting crushed by the gravity.
I lost 2 inches.
I'd rather not feel like a can, please. Especially a soda can crush.
I can't wait for the next form of Bio Android. Apparently, I can shrink my size, and I'm gonna shrink down to like one of y'all guys' I go, ugh, why are y'all short?
Actually, wait, since nobody else is talking, we can use this. Yes, I'll just say what I want to in text in person.
Yeah, I was
Yes,
wondering why.
we have voice.
Yeah.
I was honestly expecting someone else to start doing something. That's why I was continuing on going.
Nope,
Yeah,
we
I
all are
mentioned
good
that to you guys. That was the end, and you guys didn't do anything with that.
Alright. Then, in that case, we'll hold this conversation. Yeah. I've been thinking about everything that I can teach you all before I leave. And the past always has a lot of dark parts in it. And there were periods of time that I've forgotten that Kolm's unresurfaced memories brought back. And I don't know how to incorporate them into my behavior yet. I've been halting on any of that until I've thought it through.
It's definitely troubling. I just wish I knew just how bad it was before I laid into him as much as I did. I know I like to tease him a lot, but now I just feel like an ass, really. Besides, kinda makes me wonder how many people I failed back at home. In a strange way. I know you can't control death, but I wonder how they're faring. I guess that's just something you learn to live with, trying to manage all the universes at once. Or at least multiple ones.
It's not something anyone can do easily. In a similar vein, not everyone can lead a rebellion. That takes
I appreciate it.
That takes talent and skill, all of its own.
Or just a loudmouth.
That
Loudmouth
too.
with some convincing words.
But neither of our old positions could just be solved with muscle alone.
Requires a team.
Exactly.
So I'm glad to be a part of you guys. I do hope that Kolm will heal over time. As he kind of glances back towards him. I understand his past is a rough one. I hope that the death of Nira will uncloud his head after everything passes. Regardless, I'll be here for him every step of the way. Same goes for you.
And I'll be here as long as I'm permitted. I can give you all that much. You all have become my friends over the time I've been here. And as much as I thought I wouldn't, I've been able to see you all as peers.
I guess I need to start cashing in lottery tickets. I was blessed with having you as a friend.
There's no need for flattery here, but thank you.
Hey, I might take credit a lot, but you guys deserve a lot more than I give you.
I'm glad that's acknowledged. Now, there's no need for any of us to feel any worse about ourselves. Let's continue bolstering each other. Bring each other into the best forms that, well, the best conditions that we're able to elevate each other to.
Rightio. Come on. I think a little bit of a training session is what we need. Let's learn a little bit more about this technique you want.
It'll be fun.
I bet, with you involved.
At least I know you won't be dying on me.
And even if I do, I can always come back.
Yes, more paperwork for Yema.
Hey, if I didn't give him a little bit to do, he wouldn't have a job.
I think that's the perfect ender.
Alright, with that the final note. Guys, hang on, let me get this in.
Oh, that is so good.
That was good. What the fuck?
That's a good way to end it there.
Yeah. Where's the end credits? I found the. I always forget to put in the end credits. I'm gonna try remembering that more. Cause like, come on.
I say skill issue, but honestly, I'd miss it too.
Yeah. Here you guys go. The ending of that session.
Alright, let's pull it back up.
Oh, were you not in it?
No, I've had it up.
Okay. So, at the end of that session, what are you guys' thoughts on that one?
That was actually a shit ton of fun, just role playing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
we
was a
haven't
lot of
done
fun.
That, though.
That was
Bro,
a
I
5.5
wanna say-
hour roleplay session. That was fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
We had
And-
the
And well, it wasn't all roleplay. I had about an hour and a half of a dungeon crawl.
sweat.
I am proud of how Winters and them are progressing down there.
I'm so worried about Winters' future.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, background rolls and other things are in his favor, and I'm scared. That is gonna
we
randomly go. I don't care.
Are we off camera?
We'll be
Yeah,
off camera once the outro ends.
Yeah.
Oh.
I can't believe, one, that Winters actually just had the thoughts of, you all fit these clothes, put them on. There's a...
I mean, to be fair, he's an alien hybrid creature made from a test tube.
Alright, one thing, he is a child. The only reason he's thinking this tactically is because of Fimboin's cloning. Outside of that, he would just be like, I wanna go fucking home.
By the way, I want to point out the lyrics is so great. The protect all your treasure, all your friends are treasure, essentially. And that they're so happy to call you one of them. Like, this lyric fits the vibe of this session in the game.
But yeah. And the potential for escape now with that general deploying. I wanna actually try and pursue that now.
So yeah, to give you an idea,
I
that
guess I have
man
to
is...
equip Victor Protocol against my own kind now.
By the way, that man is literally... So you know how the Nero's like one of the 3 main leaders? That guy is basically the main ground leader, motherfucker.
So we
He's
just found
one of
number
them.
2.
Yeah. And as you can tell, like, man is the more casual of all of them, and the most chill.
Yeah.
And also, like, also the fact that he's like, yeah, I don't want Nero getting on my ass again. Tell you how much of a bitch he is.
Listen, I don't care where you're from. Just get back to work, and I won't have to fill out paperwork.
Look at that, the lyrics. So lucky to call you one of them. I'm with you to the end.
Yeah, we have like the relaxing, the sadness, and then we got the intense battle that'll come from the other.
You got trauma dumped, bitch.
Okay, real talk. Like the moment the whole sad memory time to explain, you know I had to put in the correct music for that.
Yeah,
If
the
that is-
trauma copter flew hard today.
Yeah, and you know this if